They didn't tell us when because
Oh,
I'm
they
from
didn't tell you when.
the officers tell, but they told us where we're going to be deployed.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so are you waiting for the Shah to put out a video saying it's go time now? Is that what you're
No, no,
waiting
the
on?
Shah
You
doesn't.
okay?
The my fellow lieutenants can say where we go.
Hell
But
yeah.
yes, Shah. But I cannot do it when the Shah do it. My fellow lieutenant's gonna tell us when we're gonna do it because I'm
Gotcha.
taking my commands from them.
Hell yeah. Okay, so
Yes.
you're okay. Go ahead.
So there's like three ways of the Iranians. So we got the Iranians who want to free themselves inside of Iran, but there are not many much equipment with weapons. They are using their home tools. And we have the Iranian, the regular army, the Artish, the Pasargad, and what we have? Oh yeah, the Sepah. Let's say those more Iranian extremist groups. But maybe they would switch sides if switch sides knowing they are just going to collapse. And there's the support company. There's also a brigade created. It's called the support company. It means Iranians who will deployed into Iran from outside.
Okay. Can I tell you
Okay.
this? Earlier tonight, and it might be coming on again. I think Aaron Burnett. It's a replay on CNN, and they had somebody that was part of the Trump team that helped negotiate with the regime. And what this guy said was basically taking out the Ayatollah uh, hurt the movement for regime change. Do you agree with that?
My friend, they're just making this up.
Okay,
don't
so they're
understand why
bored. So
me.
so somebody that was in the room with the Ayatollah or whoever represents him. So somebody that was negotiating with your country, they are just making it up. So I'm supposed to believe you, who is waiting on a command from your lieutenant, okay, at any moment, instead of the person that was inside the negotiations. Like, what are you doing?
What they negotiate with
Nickel shit.
negotiations.
Oh, negotiations. Yes, he was part of the team that.
Negotiations. Negotiations.
Yes. Good morning, goddess. How you
And
doing?
this and they said unaliving Ayatollah is a bad decision and it prevents what exactly?
Basically, the movement and Aaron Burnett, the replay of her broadcaster episode, whatever the hell it was, show tonight is airing now. Maybe when the guy comes on, I'll play it. But that's what the guy said, that the Ayatollah getting taken out actually hurt this movement.
Which movements?
The movement to overthrow the government. What do you mean? What movement? The
It's
movement
not a movement.
you're on.
Yeah, 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 movement. What? Yeah, yeah, movement. So they call this movement. So called the revolution,
Oh,
national
it's not a
revolution.
revolution. It's more like from what I see, it's more like a pep rally. A revolution isn't held back. A revolution does whatever it takes to take what they need.
Absolutely, and that's what happened between these 2 months. And what we got? The proxies, the Iraqi militias. We have the Hezbollah. So we are the revolution, but we are fighting half the entire T groups in Middle East.
Yeah,
So yeah, here we
I
have.
don't know what to tell you. I think at some point. Well, actually, let me ask it this way: when the lieutenant or the commander gives you directions, what do you? Your people are, okay, my people. Um, Whenever the commander messages you and says it's go time, what is your next move? Do you catch a flight somewhere?
They just told us that what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, I cannot share that information.
Okay, will you be
Yeah,
inside the country?
absolutely.
Okay, good. Okay, because it's kind of hard. Like the Shah, it's kind of hard to make an impact from outside the country, right? The Shah is
Let's
sitting
say
at.
let's.
Okay, go ahead.
let's say how the Kurds try to like cross the borders. Then the Kurds they have to try to cross the borders and go inside, similar like it.
Okay. I don't get that.
So the Kurds they want, let's say, separation, and they want
Oh,
to
I
take
got you.
some
I
peace.
got you.
So
I got
they
you. Okay. So can I
yeah.
ask you, whenever whoever gives the directions, are you guys planning on like having a couple 100,000 ready to invade?
Well, I just joined. There's a squad, but there's also other different squad led by the other lieutenants and fellow commanders. Due to I don't hold very much high status, I don't not know because my job is a frontline foot soldier,
Of course, you're on the
and
front
I will
lines.
get
Of course.
promoted based on my how I active in the front line. If I do in the front line, they will promote me to a surgeon. I will have a responsibility to lead some squad.
This is crazy. You said you know the date that you're taking action. Is the date in the next 2 weeks?
Those officers know, and those officers know the date, but they probably they're talking about it. But for me, no, I don't know. But
Wait, you
what
said
I
you knew
know
the
is
date that you were getting sent to wherever your post is or whatever the fuck it is.
it can change, but I don't hold any post. Having to
Oh,
hold,
okay.
I'm a corporal.
Okay, so is this going to happen in the next week or so?
Pretty much like not week, but definitely sooner than like 60 days.
60
Maybe this
days?
month.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe
Okay.
this month.
All right,
I'm
so
not
you got
sure.
you okay, so you guys got nothing. You guys got nothing.
Don't haven't you heard what the Crown Prince and Trump says? There's as long as there's strikes, we cannot go outside. Once the strike is over, we're gonna go attack the IGC headquarters. Based on my logic, it will take 20 days.
No, to be fair,
20 days?
Donald Trump, the last time he spoke about this, he said, "Get out there and take your country back." To be fair, that was
Not
on
not
day
now.
3 of the war. That was literally
Not
16
now.
days ago. Not now. When?
I don't know. Maybe that's it, but it's not gonna happen. There's airstrikes going on above our sky. It's very dangerous to Iranians for now go outside. And if you haven't heard, there's a group of formation and so-called what they call it. What are you trying to find the word? Organization, organized group to fight for the IGCs because the revolution is over. We passed that. Now it's war.
Yeah,
So
it
when
is
you
war.
see the Iranians, when they give the green light, you don't see Iranians come outside from streets. They know where's the IGC headquarters are, and we go towards this weekend IGC headquarters. So now, who are we challenging? You should know that too. The Basijis, the Basij lawless of the IGC, and we got the Hashd Shabi, the Shah Iraqi militias together with the fighting from Afghanistan. That's what IGC they have, and we are noticed from where they operate, where they are functionable. Most of them are in Tehran, in Qom, in Ahvaz. The Hashd
Yeah,
Shabi
but I
have
thought the U.S.
strongly.
and Israel were taking members of that group out.
Yeah, they are actually taking us those group, and we're gonna do the same thing. Ensure they are completely erased.
Yeah, I just don't I don't see it happening. We're now on I think
It's
day
not the
19.
time.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe
Where is
in a
it?
couple, maybe in a couple more decades, you guys will get another shot.
Maybe this
Okay.
week. There's no
Nah,
other
nah,
shot. There's one shot.
nah. Yeah,
Nah,
no.
nah.
Well, we're 19 days. The Ayatollah has been gone for 19 days. You guys haven't done jack shit.
What do you mean? 19 days. There's airstrike going on. Are we
Right.
supposed to like attack them while there's airstrikes going on?
Well,
So the
once,
IGCs can just
well,
use missiles towards
uh,
us and then literally blame it on America and Israel. Why
gotcha.
now? Why not attacking the IGC once they are run out of missile?
Yeah, I'll be
That
honest
would
with
be a
you.
more safe option.
what happens on day
No,
one when the Shah says go, and you guys go out to the streets, and there's about 100,000 people dead? What's the plan for day two?
there's no going to streaks. We're going to attack every RGC headquarters.
Right.
There's a
Okay.
green light. That means we're gonna clean Iran out of the government completely. The Iranians know what to do. We're not gonna go streets. We're gonna go directly to the IGC headquarters, the Basij police stations, the Hashish Shabi. We're gonna go after them.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, because it's not the time,
At
my
least
friend.
you have a plan. You're apparently getting directions from somebody, but there's so many people that are hoping and wishing from their couch in LA or New York City or wherever. This is past
But just like
hopeful.
you
It's
said,
delusional. Yeah.
just
And
like
how?
you say, there
Oh,
will
go
be
ahead.
bloodshed. Maybe just like you mentioned, there will maybe 100 of us, of our fellow pitchers, losing the front, losing our lives in the front line, order to achieve the goal of liberating. But I just said it, and I said, look the bright side. Millions of them will be unalive as well, 10 times than our numbers.
Right. Yeah, you guys are fucked.
No, no, we are gonna cook. Like you're gonna see it. And if you're so
Danny said,
desperate, I can show you the footage.
I'm
Like
not
when I
desperate
got
at
to
all.
Iran, I
I
got
don't
into
give two
Tehran.
fucks.
Or
Okay, what about Tehran?
I can show you the source. I can show you the source later.
Oh, okay.
Let's say that the Taliban got liberated and the Israelis and the Iranian lines and flag are all over the place. I cannot show you the footage here in the live.
Okay.
That's for another day.
You know how you said that you're involved, or you're waiting directions from your commander or lieutenant, I forget which one you said. But how did you get started with him? Like how did you meet him or her?
Then all I can say, they know my parents. They know who
They know
was
your
my
parents.
grandfather was,
Okay.
who's yeah, they know me, and I know some of them. I know the lieutenants, I know the soldiers, but I do not know the high-ranking members of the Imperial Guard. That is the Garde Javidan. Those IGC know who I'm talking about.
Do you have a job, bro?
I study
Iranian?
computer.
You study, of course. Okay, you study computer. I
Maybe I
just
will
have
use
a.
it
Okay.
to. Never mind. Go on.
No, go ahead. You will use it to.
Science. I can. There's in the modern day the world is based on in modern day. The computers are very good, useful tool. I can do many
Of
things
course,
with
computers are
computer,
good.
such as
Yeah, of
hacks,
course.
or
Okay.
such as communicating with the Mossad intelligence. Well, I'm not gonna tell how.
I got you. So you are in contact with
Thank you.
Mossad. Who's that with
Many
you?
of my friends are. Some of my friends and me, yes.
Okay, so some of your friends what?
Some of my fellow friends that I know, they're also contact the Mossad. It's just not me.
Okay.
And they're working to eliminate the IGCs.
Right.
And
Yeah,
they
I don't
taught
know.
me for not talk about Mossad much. And they told us everybody. The Mossad is a secret intelligence. That's how it goes for now.
What happens? We're on day
Danny man
19.
مادر تو گاییدم. Sorry. In the
Okay, you're
someone
speaking
comments.
Farsi.
Danny
Okay.
man مادر تو کس مادر تو گاییدم. Sorry. Let's continue.
Okay, what happens if we're on day 19? What happens if we're at day 39 and we're still waiting commands?
Like how much? Like the 20 days after?
The 39 minus 19. Good job. Okay, so what happens if we're on day 39 and we're still waiting commands from your commander? All right, maybe the commander is calling now. No, ain't no way a Mossad collaborator would. What? Wait, I'm sorry.
March 19. We are in the March 19, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. I'm confident like in the 10 days, maybe sooner. The officer is gonna tell us what to do, what our mission is as a what our mission will be and what to do. It's necessary when it comes to go in the front lines or be active in that areas.
Yeah, I don't know.
What
I
what
don't know
times?
what to tell you, bro. Thank you, Mark. I think you guys are fucked.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Okay. What leads you to believe? What has happened in the last 19 days besides the Ayatollah getting taken out? What has happened over the last 19 days that leads you to believe that that you guys can overtake the current government?
Not just us. It not us, my friend. It's the Iranian regular army. The high-ranking officers are now unalive. Most of them are Sepah, not from the regular army. And now the regular army, not just us, but regular army, those who have rifles, have access to the Iranian equipments. They can also join the fight and unalive every Basij and the proxies if they want to do so.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
It's a high risk because
Yeah,
once
it
you go
is.
there, there's no turning back.
Right. There's
And
no
I
no.
want to be ready for such a day to unalive the every IGC because it will be high risks. It's rather to be unalive or get unalive.
Yeah, but to me, it just seems like whoever you're reporting to or working for, they're looking for a whole bunch of gullible people to put their life on the
They're trained
line.
people.
They're what?
Trained people.
They're
If you know,
trained people?
most of the Iranians in Iran, and most of
Hmm.
those who came out of Iran, or Iran when they get into 18 years old, they get like 2 years trained in the military, so they know how to fight. Majority of the Iranians are trained for 2 years. They have to join the military once they get into 18.
Right, but did you join the military? No.
I did.
You were long gone. Oh, you did.
Not in Iran, but I'm
Thank you,
training
Carmen.
myself here. So if I go there, I know what to do.
You were training yourself. Wait, how are you training yourself?
How to fight, and maybe if I get promoted, how to lead a squad.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well,
Yeah.
listen, the other day to be fair, you're the only one on TikTok at least that it has some kind of connection allegedly and ready to go over there and fight for your country. So you give me hope from that angle, but other than that, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do.
What I'm gonna do after that, who knows? But I will try to achieve to get promoted based on my status and how I'm cooperating the front line.
Okay.
And you know, I will be a lieutenant, but I need to join the officer university. Once Iran is free, I have a goal to join the university officer, so-called officer university. There, people get trained and become a lieutenant.
Okay.
I'm willing to
So
join.
okay.
I'm confident that I will put time, I will put my patience on such a very important, uh, high risk job and become a lieutenant.
Okay. I mean, that sounds great. I just think that to me, I don't even think the Shah's going to give a green light to go. Because I think that would be crazy to put all these people at risk. Um, where this government is not gone, it's not eliminated, right? So
It
why?
actually is, my friend.
Okay.
From the insides, the regular army, the Arteshit Sepah, the and the Pasargad, are the Iranian militias. They try to take Iran for themselves. So as you be patient, my friend, you can see how IGC are now divided They are.
Hmm.
They want to take Iran and turn into a military dictatorship. That is actually the Sepah. The Sepah kind of have power and authority over Iran, over the mullahs, because the mullahs they are hiding and most of them are fleeing away.
If Donald Trump says that this person, whoever it is, it's not the Shah. If a different person is the transitional person, will you still go in there?
Are they transitional person
Yeah, just say it's somebody from the current regime.
in Iran, correct?
Correct. Say it's the foreign minister that's always on TV here in America. If the foreign minister is, Trump comes out and said, "I'm going to work with this motherfucker, and he's going to make your country great again." Do you still go in there? Like, does the Shah still show up there?
I mean, if you mean if the somehow the foreign minister become the opposition against the current government, correct?
Yes, they remain in the current government, and they're now the leader. Donald Trump appoints them, and Donald Trump says, "Oh, I can work with them." Does the Shah still go in? Do you still go in?
The Shah, if the foreign minister and foreign minister become against the current government, correct?
Right. If Donald Trump,
If
that
that's
would
so,
be
then for me,
Don.
yes.
Okay. Why would you
Then for
still go
us,
in?
yes.
Why would you still go in?
Because I still want the IGC to be eliminated by any means necessary. And once
Yeah,
they're
I want the
gone,
Democratic Party in America to be eliminated. It doesn't mean I'm going out into the streets to make sure of that. Right? Like, I
I was
don't.
saying,
Okay.
you saying that the foreign minister become the opposition against the current government, then yes, I will go and support the foreign minister. And once the IGC is gone, we're going to also eliminate the foreign minister as well and keep the benefits for our own. And knowing that Israel is a Netanyahu, he play a big role, and whatever Netanyahu wants to happen, it will happen.
Okay. All right.
Easy, don't be patient, my friend.
Be
Play
patient. Well,
tricks.
I don't have patience. My
Well, I
president,
do.
Donald Trump, needs to get out. Whatever you guys do, you guys want to play fucking hide and go seek with the IRGC, then that's fine. Go for it. But I want
I
Trump to
will
get the
be.
fuck out.
I will be either like got to use the TikTok language. On our life, every of them either it goes hard way. I will use a skirmishes strategy, skirmishes tactics along with my squad. Inshallah, inshallah. Yeah,
But
I
why
think
isn't the Shah
I
going
want
into
to end
town?
my. I think I need to end the conversation right now and leave it for another day.
Yeah, leave it for another day, my friend.
Yeah,
All right,
other
be
day.
good.
Thanks for. I'm grateful for listening my opinion. I'm very grateful.
Yes, you did very good.
There was not anything that significantly changed to warrant a military intervention at this time. And the president didn't make a good case for why striking now. And I think your previous panelists
Okay, so
hit the
this
nail on the head
is
when they said
this guy talking.
the timing and the opportunity really drove the decision to strike, not actually an actual threat.
So 4 days before the war, you wrote an article in Foreign Affairs, and you predicted, as you just said there, you said Iran did not pose an imminent threat to the United States. You also said a war with Iran could last much longer than the White House anticipates. You said the Strait of Hormuz could be compromised, and that Iran could attack Gulf countries in retaliation. Well, I go down that list. Check, 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 check. Okay. So I guess this is a really, really crucial question, since you've been in the inside of these rooms, Nate, and you know so many people who are there. Was Trump told about any of these things?
Yeah, I'm sure he was. And you can see the impact that some of the assessments from the intelligence community and the Defense Department are having, right? They're getting to him and we know this because they're being leaked to, the New York Times, the Washington Post immediately after. So you can see the impact they're having on him. But I think really what drove his motivation here was this past precedent of basically proving the critics wrong. You know, he did the strikes in June on the Iran's nuclear program. There's no repercussions. He did the Maduro op, no repercussions. Soleimani op, same thing. And so I think there was just this extreme confidence that they could go in, do this strike, and it would be fine. I just think, and I wrote at the time, that this was really misreading how Iran would react. I think there was a reason they sought off ramps in the past, and they weren't going to this time.
Yeah, and perhaps an Icarus moment. So Iran's leadership, obviously, you know, even as I know intelligence, the intelligence community still judges the regime to be, you know, present. Certainly, it's very visible that it's still there. But nonetheless, a lot of the leadership has been killed, right? 19 days of strikes, and they have been killed. I want to just play something else Joe Kent just said a moment ago that could be a consequence of that. All of those taking out of individuals. Here he is.
Going aggressively after the Ayatollah was the last thing that we ever should have done. Again, like, I'm no fan of the former supreme leader, you know, like Khamenei. However, he was moderating their nuclear program. He was preventing them from getting a nuclear weapon. If you take him out, if you kill him aggressively, people are going to rally around that regime. And the next Ayatollah that you get, and I think this is the case by all data that we have with the sun, the next Ayatollah that you get is going to be more radical.
Do you agree with that?
Partially. I mean, we shouldn't mourn Khamenei's death on any fronts, right? I mean, the guy's responsible for the deaths of Americans, for the deaths of the Israelis, and for, you know, the extreme repression of his own people. So, look, I mean, I don't think we should feel sad about his departure on any front. And he's has 37 years of pursuing just an extremely aggressive foreign policy that's driven Iran into the ground. So that's the case. The problem with him dying right now is not necessarily there's a rally around the flag impact or anything like that. It's just that there was going to be this opportunity when he died for a chance for Iran to chart a new future. You know, he had kept Iran from changing and really from any kind of internal reform, any kind of external reform. And by being a martyr, unfortunately, it's like probably the best thing he ever did for the Islamic Republic is because he is now basically taken the opportunity for reform and delayed it for years by dying in this fashion. So I think that's really unfortunate, and I think it's ultimately hurts the Iranian people who actually wanted legitimate change. And so, you know, it's very unfortunate that this final act of his has helped the Islamic Republic probably more than anything else he did in his entire 37-year tenure.
Which is a really incredible thing to say. And just to remind people of the very basics, he was an old man nearing 90. He was not well, and you know. He was going to die of natural causes at some point in the not too distant future.
Hopefully.
All right, Nate. Yeah, Nate, thank you very much. I appreciate your time. And next, the breaking.
All right, for those that are putting in the chat the credentials of Joe Kent, that was not Joe Kent. That was Nate Swanson. He was on the negotiation team for Trump when it came to trying to stop this war before it began. So you hacks that are saying that, and I see in both places right now, you're putting credentials of Joe Kent. That, I mean, they did quote Joe Kent at one point, but Nate Swanson didn't 100% agree with Joe Kent. So the bottom line is his opinion. And I guess Joe Kent's, but, you know, Joe Kent is whatever. His opinion is that taking out the Ayatollah, I think, made it more difficult to get regime change. So it is what it is. What's up, Jackie?
I'm trying to do something off, like when I go down, but like it keeps muting you. So I'm trying to see if I'm on the panel, if it'll continue to mute you, because I want to continue to listen while I'm shopping.
Okay, you go shop. All right, Julian, what's
Just
going on?
keep me here.
I agree with that last sentence that you said. And that was my entire point from a chess move standpoint. To unalive the Ayatollah in the first wave of the attack, hoping that would crumble the regime, was a foolish, foolish move. I couldn't get back to y'all celebrating unaliving the Ayatollah, this, that, and the other, not understanding that you just really made him bigger. They don't look at death the way we look at death.
I'm happy he's done, right?
But they don't look at death the way we look at death. See, that
Sure,
seems like
no
a
problem.
victory to you,
Maybe the
but
way
it's
you look is irrelevant. The
Oh,
Ayatollah
no.
did
Iranian, you're still here,
and
bro.
he deserves it.
See, it looks like a victory to you, and maybe a symbolic victory, but it's not a real
What victory?
victory.
It's the beginning. It's the
Wait,
beginning.
no.
The Muslims gotta get disappear.
It's
Real quick,
only a real.
Julian, why are you saying the way we look at death? I thought you believed in the same as the Shia Muslims. So wouldn't it be
Yeah,
you
I'm a
agree with
Muslim.
them?
We look at death differently, but
Okay,
You
so then
Shia?
don't include
but
yourself
the
with
war.
us.
I'm having a military conversation, right? Of a mentality of, let's say, from an American military standpoint, I'm looking at the mentality of the enemy, right, of America. They don't care about
Yeah,
losing
I know they're
leadership.
crazy. Yeah, I agree. They're 100. They
Have
literally,
you ever
we
fought a
gave
crazy
them.
person?
Yeah, we gave them a martyr, and
Can you
now,
beat
yeah.
you beat you personally? Can you beat a crazy person?
But I
Now I
mean,
have a
I
very
would like
interesting
to think that
question.
I'm crazy as well. But I get what you're saying, Julian. We're
Okay,
dealing with
well,
suicidal
Godzilla,
people.
since you are Shia, you must be from
no,
Lebanon.
the point is this. The idea
Are
was
you
take
from
out their
Lebanon?
leadership. Look, if we
Are
take
you
out
from
their
Lebanon?
leadership,
Hold on,
Answer
man,
my question. Are you
Julian.
from
Julian.
Lebanon?
He's not. He's a foundational Black American.
Black
Just so you
American.
know, Julian, the guy above you, he is awaiting a call from his commander, and when he gets that call from his commander, he is going to help overthrow the regime, allegedly.
Well, may he rest
So-
in peace. May he rest. May he rest in peace.
Maybe your Muslims should be the one calling yourself.
Listen, hey,
Once
listen,
we
bro. I don't know when I'll talk to you ever again,
make
but
all your Muslims disappear.
me
You
disappear.
have any idea how many masjids in Iran we destroyed? We burned it down.
Yeah,
A great
right.
victory.
I just know that they control that Strait of Hormuz, and nobody can deny that. I just know
No,
that
we're
is the
gonna
most
control it
that
very
is the most
soon.
strategic in a
The
war.
Iranian
Certain,
regular army, the
I'm
Artesh,
sorry,
together with
sir.
Netanyahu, the big
Sir, where do you live
Umar,
at?
we're gonna
What do you,
control that Hormuz very soon.
Biggie's in
buddy.
Turkey,
You're
they
gonna see
said.
it.
oh, he's in Turkey. Okay.
Yeah, but he's
Private
awaiting a call.
location.
Well, I was trying to say that the idea was if you take down the leadership that, and this is what the Iranian people who claim that they want to go back to their country, this is what they said. You take out the Ayatollah and everything else is going to fall into place. This is what Bibi said.
That's what's
And
happening.
obviously Trump must
The
have believed it
Ayatollah,
because he didn't
the
have a
head of
backup
the
plan.
Shah cliques is gone. Now it's under the Sepah military dictatorship. Now the Sepah having power over the Iran, especially from the military culminants.
So they're gonna call you and you're gonna go do what?
No, I'm gonna do very nasty things on people
Hell yeah.
like you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah. I'm rooting for him.
Hey man, you sound like a pussy to me. I don't think you're gonna do nothing. To be honest
But-
with you, my money's
But
on the
Julian, you got to
IRGC.
give him credit. Nobody else on TikTok is saying that.
Listen, he can say it all he wants. I have not seen no action over there.
I'm saying it. I'm gonna do that. Big differences. You're gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it very soon,
Hell
buddy.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, listen, you're a valuable piece of the revolution, the counter-revolution. Because let's not forget, those people already overthrew a government before, and they went to war for 8 years against Saddam with the backing of America. These are people that have fought wars. And they didn't design their military to defeat Israel. They designed their military to fight the United States. This is
By
the
the way-
asymmetrical war that they
What?
had planned out. They have not called an audible. The United States is called the audibles. They're driving the car. They're in control of the fight right now. That's just what it is.
Speaking about the Iron Iraq War, you know who was the Ali Sayyad Shirazi, an Iranian legendary commander who unalived 100,000 of the Iraqis and 30,000 of the Palestinians PLO who served alongside the Saddam Hussein.
No,
Later
I
on,
don't.
what happened?
I don't know who that is.
They
no.
unalived that commander by the
Okay.
Palestinians PLO and the mullahs. They
Okay.
decided that this commander wasn't good. He was not a Shia extremist like us,
Uh-huh.
and they decided to unalive him. Of course, that was free.
Okay. So are you from
in
Iran?
1999.
So are you from Iran?
Yeah.
Okay. So your parents left after the
Most of the
revolution?
parents, they are still in Iran, but they are private.
They're private.
They cannot
Okay.
show
So why are you
support
why
for
why are
the
you in,
Ayatollah, for the position.
Why,
Otherwise, they would be unalive.
why did you run to Turkey?
That's confidential, Julian.
No, that's fine. But why
I
did
did
you run
not
to
run to
Turkey?
Turkey.
And that's
But
Miss Syria here. Miss Syria, she comes from a destabilized ass country too. You guys just run from everywhere, bro. I don't like
You ran from Africa. Shut the hell up.
people who run. I don't have.
You literally
We
ran
did
from
not
Congo,
run.
bro. Relax.
True.
I came here to
Stop with
study.
the ad hominems.
Yeah. Look
I
who's
came here
talking.
to study when I
I'm a
was like
foundational
Your
black
11
people
man.
are
years
still
old.
living in
So
huts made out of mud and like
I'm a
what is it?
foundational
Elephant
black.
poop. Shut up.
My people built the White House that your president's sleeping
I don't
in.
know about that.
That was literally
That's a
no,
fact.
no. You know what's crazy? At
That's
the
a
so you're
height
fact.
from
of slavery,
Africa. Got it.
they
Got it.
made up
I'm not
20%.
a refugee. You
It's
are. I'm not
wild.
an immigrant. You are. Syria's a piece
You're
of shit.
still an
I think you should be
immigrant. Africa's a
concentrate on
piece
your
of shit
homeland.
too. Where's Wakanda, bro?
Listen. The former leader of Al Qaeda is running your homeland right now.
Is that my wait?
Okay.
Did we choose that? Hold on. Did we choose that?
Oh
No, it was the
no.
Muslims that
You
chose
are
it.
well, I don't care who it is. You don't run from your homeland and then talk to me.
I was a
You're
child.
a
Hold on, wait. I was a
refugee.
child, you idiot.
Okay, well, you come from refugee cowardly parents. Is that better? Is that
No,
better?
but your
Okay.
ancestors did.
All right.
They
Now
got dragged
let's
by
get
their
back.
hair and put on a
Let's
ship from
get
Congo,
back.
bro. Shut the hell up.
Let's get back to the point. I'm talking to a sissy and a girl about war, and Dave is torturing me with this bullshit.
Either way, you don't
Y'all
have to
just
be
want to
here, Gabe.
roast.
Real quickly, I have a question.
What are you talking about? This dude above you is about to go fuck shit up.
This
You
dude
heard
is
the
a
voice.
sissy. Can't you tell by his tone, bro?
No.
He's a
He's about to
sissy.
fuck
I
shit
came
up.
to Turkey for
Hell
study
yeah.
when I was 11, 10 years old. I didn't know shit about politics, but when I came
Right.
out, I left Islam.
Uh-huh.
And then I
Uh-huh.
learned about my own history because that did not what taught us in Iran. They taught us about the caliphate, about
Uh-huh.
I
Well, you should
got
be
the TikTok
in
language,
your
cursing at the
homeland.
Christians.
I mean, he probably sounds like a pussy, but you
What
look
are you
like a
gonna
pussy,
catch a plane?
Julian.
Okay, so when your commander gives the word, how you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna fly there? You gonna get on the train? You just gonna walk across
Just
the
like I
border?
told the host, when how the Kurdish gonna come in. But
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna give you any details.
I don't want the.
But
I don't
definitely
need the
not in the
details.
air.
Oh, okay.
That,
All
but
right.
definitely not in the air. Everybody knows it's not
Listen.
gonna be from the air.
Listen. I
Where we go to
believe
the
it when I
like
see it.
parachuters.
Every
Parachuters.
Iranian that I have talked to up here are straight pussy coward. You probably got a thong on right now. I believe it when I see it, bro.
How do you
Y'all
know if
been
they are
doing all this
Iranian? Maybe
talking.
they are just ordinary leftists complaining or pretending to
Listen.
be Iranian.
Listen, the IRGC are gonna cut your testicles off and feed them to you, bro. You're gonna have a higher
I'm
pitch
gonna
than you
cut
do right
theirs.
now.
Then maybe I will come to cut yours when I get the opportunity.
Bro,
Hell
you
yeah.
Most
Tell him,
people
Iranian.
don't show me
no
where your
fleeing refugee
locations
can do.
are.
Don't you
I'm
understand
not
where
a
I'm from? I'm in my
refugee.
homeland.
I'm not
I'm
a refugee.
in my
I
fucking home.
came there
Listen,
into Turkey. Turkey,
listen.
my
I'm
own
not
choice.
asking your
But
military to
Iranian
come
You
save me.
belong
and
in
also
Congo. What
I
are you
have a
lying about?
European
This isn't your
citizenship. What
homeland.
And
are
here
you
goes
talking
another
about?
destabilized refugee bitch. What are we gonna
It's
do
not
about
refugee.
You're talking
Syria?
about your mother whenever you say that,
Oh,
by
my
the way.
mother. There we go. Yeah. Too bad words
I
don't
did
win
not came
wars.
here as a
I guess
refugee.
that's why you're
I
in
came here
America.
to have free will to study. Once I
Uh-huh.
was 11, because I did not know shit. I was too
Uh-huh.
young. Now
Uh-huh.
I'm 19 years old.
And
And
you
I see
still
a
don't
great
know shit.
opportunity to
Wait, hold on,
take
Iranian.
my...
Don't take it too personally. This guy is a felon. He
Allow
couldn't
me.
even stay
Allow
out of
me.
jail.
Yeah, Donald
Allow
Trump
me.
is she's right. Donald Trump is a felon. But go ahead, sir.
The way did he go to jail?
Allow me.
The
I'm gonna
commander in
say
chief of the
anyway.
military is a
Did he
I'm
go to
gonna
felon.
do
jail?
what my grandpa
With
did
Did he
bone
drop the
in
soap?
spurs.
the
With
70s.
Did he
bone
drop the
spurs.
soap?
When
Did
he
he
fought with
get
the
pulled by his
Moses.
dreads?
You
I don't
need
think
some
so.
soap. You need some soap.
I hate interruption.
I know,
It's coming out of
Iranian.
your pores.
Let
It's coming out of your...
Iranian talk. Go ahead, Iranian. Tell him what's up.
Yeah, just like I said, just like my grandpa, when I was a major general of the Iranian Imperial Guard, when he fought in the Iran-Iraq war, that was before the 79. There was a conflict in the 74 when they tried to attempt to take over some Black Seas, so-called Black Seas, between Ahvaz provinces that Iraqis tried, and they failed. And my grandpa served in that war. As at that time, he was officer lieutenant, let's say, because it was before for him become a lieutenant, before becoming a major
Okay,
general.
let me see if I got a hero cookie for
Anyways,
you.
I'm gonna do the same shit.
Anybody got any awards for his
With
grandpa?
Moses, I'm gonna do the same shit.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Okay.
get the necessary training to do it.
Yeah, of course, right. But you do understand that you're talking to a man whose country's military has to help your punk ass out. American soldiers have died on behalf of this type of
Ain't
talk right
buddy,
here?
you haven't. You told you're Shia. Ain't
I'm
you
an
Shia? Ain't you a
American.
Muslim?
I'm an American, you refugee. Did you hear that? An
I'm not a
American.
refugee.
From
And
Congo.
if
I'm
Wait,
you
paying
ran
why
from
is he
your
passport,
home,
act?
man.
Wait,
Not my
Dave,
listen,
why
choice.
is
punk.
That's
Julian
my
acting like
passport.
he
Listen,
cares
punk.
about American
If you
soldiers?
ran from your
Exactly.
What?
homeland, if you
When did
ran
this
from your
change?
homeland, that's called a refugee.
You couldn't even serve anything but prison.
It's not
And
a
Shut up.
refugee.
your
But I
country's
could
so fucked
stay
up,
in Iran and
you
Iran.
should be
Shut
allowed to
up.
I
speak
choose
I'm
who
more
publicly.
came
American
out
than
You,
for
you. You need to be
studies.
deported back to Congo.
you're a real Navy
Oh yeah.
SEAL. You're a real Navy SEAL.
Either way, Dave, how do you feel? Shut up, dude. Julian, just shut up. You're fucking
Go
old
ahead, Jackie.
man. Go to your kids. What do you think when you see videos like I'm pretty sure you've seen them, but like the compilations of Bibi from like 1999 or 1995, like the same rhetoric throughout like the next few decades leading up. It's like Iran's about to have this in a few months. Iran's gonna have this in a year. Iran like, and it just continues. How do you feel about seeing those type of like compilations?
I think when this war wraps up, I think they go right back to it.
How does it
Maybe
wrap up?
not day one, but maybe day 91, and preparing for the next whatever. I mean, that's just reality.
But do you think they've made it worse for them in the long run after everything? Like after all, like after actually going and striking Iran the way they have, you don't think that after this, like after America pulls out, it's going to be worse because they lit the fire under people's asses.
It's great. It will.
Yeah, in the long run, yeah,
sorry.
not instantly. I mean, what with all the damage that has been done, it'll take them a couple years to rebuild. But of course, I'm sure they will, unless my friend Iranian overthrows the government. Yeah, go ahead.
So I was saying that this would motivate the Iranians, knowing that it last battle against the IGC, it's either going to be now or never, and no problem
Well,
after that. We're
no,
gonna
wait, hold on one second. It's not now or never. It's like maybe in a couple weeks or never, right? It's been almost 3 weeks since the Ayatollah is dead, and
You
I've
said
seen
60
nothing.
days. 60
I've seen
days,
nothing.
babe.
Once the extras going to end, it will be our turn to do our duty to our job. So it's gonna be never
Hell
or
yeah.
now. And let's talk about the broken or infrastructures. We're gonna make the Muzis that are living in Iran. We're going to force them to pay taxes, or maybe those who fight alongside the ITC. We're going to force them in the labor work, and they're gonna build the Iranian infrastructures that
Oh,
they
hell yeah. He's
destroyed
going to
by
make the current
supporting
regime their
ITC.
slaves, he said.
Of course he is.
A great
That's
idea.
what I'm talking
but
about,
up to the
Iranians.
Tell him to start with opening the Strait of Hormuz so that our gas prices can go down. Start right there. See, this
Gas
is how we
prices.
know who.
Maybe
Listen,
you're from
I have
Congo.
to.
You're from
I have to
Africa.
laugh
Maybe you
instead of
should
cry.
not get any oil
Because I was
in your own
hoping, I
country.
was just
Easily.
hoping that this president would have some balls and say no. Biden didn't go for this shit. They were trying to provoke Biden to attack Iran. Biden was especially not in no damn election year. He didn't go for this shit. Mr. Trump's ego's gotten so fucking out of control.
Biden didn't even know what direction he was
gonna
walking
pull
off
up.
stage.
He thought he was gonna pull up with 2 aircraft carriers and shit.
All right, Julian, hold on one second. KXR, I know you. The one with the Israeli flag.
Michael.
Hello?
Hey, how are
What?
you?
I'm great, sir. How are you? Where are you from?
I'm good. I'm from Israel. The Iranian immortal. I want to say, bro, be safe. We with you, bro. We love you. Don't listen to this guy.
Sure
We're gonna
they
I
fight
know.
for you.
I agree
Sure
with
they
Iranian
are, bro.
Immortal. He doesn't understand. We will put a jizya tax on the Muslims in Iran
Bro,
to get our
Netanyahu's
get
already
back.
tapped out. Netanyahu's gone. They're hiding.
What are you talking about,
What are you
He's
Netanyahu?
talking about?
gone. He's
Did he
Netanyahu
not
is
just take
here.
out Larry
Listen,
Johnny a day ago, buddy?
listen, I'm not gonna talk about AI videos, but he's gone, bro. Dead. Hit by an
Where's your
Okay.
source?
Iranian
I don't know about
hypersonic.
that. Where's your source?
Tell him to come
Where's
out
your
and speak
source?
then.
Where is
Tell
your
him to come
source?
out and speak.
We
Come
need
on out,
evidence for
BB.
that.
You
for
believe
such
the
a big
same
claim.
Iran who said
He's
that Tel Aviv was
dead.
destroyed. Tel Aviv is the
We
same.
need a source, buddy. I mean,
Tel Aviv is catching hot ones
state a
right now.
source.
No, it's
Which
not.
Not even
What you
CNN or
talking about?
BBC
Sure,
claims
it's
he's
not. Sure, it's
I'm from
not.
here. I'm from here. I'm from Israel, bro. I see in my
Well,
eyes.
well, we know you're a
Dude, not
liar.
even Al
We
Jazeera
know you're
claimed
a
he's
liar.
unalived. What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
You
about?
got no credibility. I'm from
That's
Israel. Yeah,
Julian,
you shouldn't have said that. The
Bibi
biggest
is
liars
still
on the
you
alive.
planet.
Shia, right?
Bibi is still everywhere, my friend. But maybe you don't
Oh
know it.
He's
no,
the
everywhere.
only
the
Maybe
people
fact
he's
of the
claiming
the
with
Bibi
fact of the
Ramius.
matter
Netanyahu is
is,
unalived are the people in the Palestinian diaspora and people like Julian here who have no clue what the hell's happening.
I've been
Clearly.
talking about this country of Iran for the past 2 years, and it's finally came down to it. And what's happening is exactly what I said would happen.
Yeah, your leader is dead.
Everyone has been saying that this was going to
No,
happen. This war has been
Netanyahu's dead.
boiling.
He died like
Where's
a rat
Netanyahu, smart
inside
guys?
his
Where's he at?
bunker.
He's
This war
hiding.
should have happened in
Netanyahu just
2009, but
drink his
He's
Obama
coffee
was
deader
this
too
than a
day.
busy
doorknob.
Just
making
drink his
nuclear
coffee this
deals.
day.
Sure he did. With
Surely
them fake ass videos.
your leader
Y'all trying
Khamenei
too
dead
hard
like
with
I
those
am
a
a
fake
rat.
ass
proud
videos.
Like
kafir.
a
I am
That's
a
rat.
how I
proud
know he's
kafir.
dead.
And why you select a new
I am
leader?
Has
He
anybody
dead
heard
too.
from his son or his wife?
Murtaza?
Dead. Deader than a doorknob.
Listen, the
All right,
IDF is going to end in
Hit by
3
an
hold
weeks.
on.
Iranian hypersonic missile.
Hold on, my friend in Israel. KXR, when are we going to see movement from your side here to overthrow the government? We're now on day
Did you not
19.
see last night? There was
Okay.
a group that claimed to be with the Immortal Guard, and they drove past the Islamic regime checkpoint that was planning on attacking Charshanbe Suri celebrators. Charshanbe Suri is like a celebration before Nowruz, which I don't know if you know. It's the Persian New Year. It's a cultural thing, not a religious thing, right?
Right.
And it's important to Iranians. It's always been practiced in the land.
Okay,
The
so
Islamic regime.
once again, New Year, same result. Have you guys taken any cities or provinces or anything?
I think it's the beginning of the end. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
I think it's the beginning of the
We
end
need
for the
you to
Islamic
untie that
regime.
bed knot.
Okay, when are you guys gonna start taking different areas?
I think the
Well,
more the
it's
centralized regime is in disarray, you'll see more and more of this start to happen. The Larijani effect is important. He has more brothers and other people affiliated with him that were involved in the surveillance of the people and also cutting of the Wi-Fi. That they issued such things. Like also earlier, the man that declared jihad, he issued a fatwa jihad on America and Israel. He was also unalived in airstrikes. So I think a lot's going down, a lot more than people realize.
What about Nasrallah, Muhammad Deif, Sinwar, everyone?
Like one by one, they're falling.
One by one, like rats.
And
these guys
hypersonics
say
are
Bibi
still
died.
falling though. But the problem is
From
hypersonics are
Iranian
still
source.
falling.
Are you kidding me?
The
They
problem
said
is
Tel Aviv is gone
drone.
too.
Here's
Tel
the
Aviv is the
problem.
same thing.
But here's the problem. You keep talking about who you're unalive, but the problem is them hypersonics are still falling. The drones are still falling, but the gas prices ain't falling. The gas prices is going up. Anything going through that Strait of Hormuz is falling
Well,
to the
that's the
bottom of
cost
the
of
ocean.
war. And the regime going
So I don't
out
want to
too.
hear all of this leadership. That is irrelevant. Empty calories means nothing at
It
all.
means nothing to you, but to the Iranian people that you
No,
expect to
they're
rise up,
martyrs.
it
So
will
for
mean
you,
a
you're
lot.
gonna pay a
You
couple of
immortalize
$1 and you're
them.
gonna save
It's
a
the
lot of
outcome
people.
that matters to Trump and Bibi.
You
Always remember.
immortalize them. You immortalize them. Duh.
You're selfish. You're selfish.
Duh. They're happy to be gone for the cause. Now you go in there and go clean out that Strait of Hormuz, untie
Clean
that
out
bed
the
knot, and maybe
because you might
Americans
have
won't be
oil
looking at
states
you so
on the
funny.
shares and everything like that, buddy. It doesn't mean that's their priority at the moment.
Well, the
They have
bottom
air
line is
superiority. You have to understand, they have air
Yes,
the world is
superiority
shook
over
up.
the straits.
there's
They can. They're
Let me
working
help
on the
you.
to the
mines. They're
Bibi
Let me help
working.
you.
Netanyahu. The Bibi
It's
Netanyahu can
pretty
close and open the
humiliating.
Hormuz whenever he wants to, inshallah.
It's pretty humiliating for the commander in chief of the most powerful
My friend, the
military in
problem
the
is you
world.
might have
Wait a
prepared for a
minute.
12-day
He
war,
had to
but
go
it's
and
more
talk
than
to
that.
Putin. He had to.
This is
He
not.
had.
This is not what
Listen.
happened last
He
year.
had to go do a deal and say, Putin, we're gonna buy some India. He went to NATO. You guys should help, and they say no. We didn't start this. You started
Huh?
this.
And why is Germany offering support? Their
Oh,
full
there we
support.
go.
Why does
Germany.
Poland? Why are all these other NATO
Germany is
Wait,
where
what?
countries giving
Netanyahu
We
their
got
died.
full
Though.
France.
Does the
We got
Palestinian
Why,
want to
France.
join
why
the
is
NATO?
it the
What are
French
you
and
talking
Where
British,
are
about?
they?
Germany is
the
where
same French
Netanyahu
and
died.
British that allow Muslims
Isn't
to
that
ruin their
ironic?
country? You're talking why they don't want to, because the Muslims have taken over already over there.
I
The
don't
jihad
care.
has
Go
reached
take it
France and
back.
fucking England. What are you
Go
talking
take it
about?
back, you
Look
coward.
at
Take
Germany
it
and
back.
Poland, where they don't allow legal migration.
Take it
Shia
back,
saying
Solely
Adacho.
in
take it
support
back
of
is
this war.
wild.
Go take it back. I'm a
Hey,
black
A
hold on,
American.
Shia.
Julian.
They
Hold on one
say it's not a
second.
left
Hold
right
on.
issue, but it is a left right issue in
KXR.
Europe.
What has Germany done?
Just claiming they support, unlike Britain. Britain,
Oh,
you
okay.
see how
So,
Keir
okay.
Starmer
All right.
acts.
So they're being okay.
It's not like
Claiming
they're
they
gonna.
support.
It's
Done
geopolitically in
nothing.
Germany and Poland's favor. If Iran falls,
What?
it puts a strain on Russia, and the Ukraine
Okay.
can get an
Why
edge.
aren't they helping out
Who? They're on
Germany,
they're on the
Poland,
European
etc.?
front, my friend. I think there's going to be some support to Ukraine in the future. I can tell you that much.
To
Have
Ukraine?
been who exactly?
Did you say
Yes,
to
of course,
Ukraine?
to Ukraine, of course.
Oh, who gives
You
a
see,
fuck about Ukraine?
everybody
I'm
wants to
just
suck
saying,
Nobody gives
America
a
dry.
flying
Wait,
fuck
geopolitically,
about
who?
Ukraine.
Ukraine
Wait, are they
is in a
still
war
in a
with
war?
Russia,
Hold
and
on,
Yeah,
are they
they're
Russia
still in
still
a
gets a
in war.
lot
I
war?
of
don't
their.
think so.
Yeah, they're
I
still in a
don't think
war.
so.
How are they still in a war? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, yeah, it's about to be lasting longer than World War II. You think that's not important for Trump at the moment
No,
and his,
I'm
peace through strength
surprised. They're both
strategy?
When was the
they're
last
both
time Trump talked about Ukraine?
exactly.
That's the thing. He's giving more power to the Europeans to resolve those types of issues. As
They're
it,
not
for
resolving
He's
example,
shit.
allowing Putin to make
What the fuck?
money.
what do you think Greenland was about,
Putin
my
is
friend?
making money from this oil
He was getting
situation, bro.
he was getting Denmark,
I have a
Norway, and
question.
also
Are you
Poland to
saying that
up their
why
military
the
defenses.
Europeans
Go
KXR.
Ukraine
are
needs
ahead.
to
helping
give
the
up, bro.
Iranian
Ukraine needs to
opposition?
just take the L.
He's allowing Russia to make money, bro. That's going to fund the war. You're
That's the
done,
thing
bro.
with Trump. You guys
How old you again?
underestimate
Okay,
him. You
wait,
don't
hold on. Let
understand
me
the
hear
real
Let me
power
hear
he has.
KXR. You tell me about Trump. Go ahead.
You don't. I'm just saying they're underestimating Trump. Everyone takes him as some idiot that
In
does
which
not know
way?
what he's doing.
How are we underestimating Donald
I
Trump? Go ahead.
love Puppy
You
Trump.
don't know how
Hold on,
powerful he
Jackie.
really is. You don't
Oh,
know that he
no,
will.
nobody's saying he's
What
not
he wants, he'll
powerful.
get.
Oh, sure, but nobody's saying that you're wrong, right?
Yeah,
My
I'm
what
telling you,
I have been
there's a
saying,
lot of
KXR,
propaganda
is
means at his hands at the moment.
wait, say that again.
A lot of propaganda means he could use against his enemies, which are at the moment Russian and Chinese backed people. That's exactly what
Right,
the Islamic regime
but
is.
KXR, just hear me out for a second. This war, once Trump wraps up his objectives, there's no benefit to America for sticking around, right? If you guys want to go start a civil war over there, that's your choice, right? Who gives a fuck? I mean, Americans don't. I wish you guys luck, but I really don't give a fuck. Okay, so why is it beneficial for Donald Trump to stick around?
I think it's the trade that's going to occur. There's going to be a lot of economic investments going back and forth between the two countries.
Yeah, but there's
between
no
Iran and.
guarantee of that. There's no guarantee of that,
Oh no, it
KXR.
always happens. It always happens whenever the Americans intervene in a country. It
What did
always
we get from
happens.
Iraq? Where's the oil?
You should see northern Iraq and the Kurdistan region how
Fuck the
much
Kurdistan
investment there
region. Where's
happened.
the oil?
That there's oil up there too. I'm
No,
telling you,
where's
there's
our
oil up
oil?
there
We
too.
went into Iraq and fucked shit up. Where's our oil? How
It
did
was
we benefit from that?
you don't understand.
I
There
will
there
answer the
has been
question. Where's
trade.
the oil?
When? From when? Now?
From
Today? Is that
Iraq.
what's your
You
word?
said we go in and we get benefits out of it. What do we benefit?
Investments don't just occur with the oil trade, right?
Motherfucker, it's been a decade. Where's the oil?
Why is oil the only thing that's important to you,
Oh, then what
Jackie?
else
That's
did we
not the only
benefit
thing
from?
that's
What else would we get from
economically
them?
important
What
over
else
there.
do we benefit from?
It's trade with that region. Simple.
What are we trading with
It's
Iraq?
a
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a lot of trade that happens in the northern Kurdistan region.
Like what?
You know the city of Erbil? I assure you to look into
What do
the
we
What do we
amount of
get
get?
from
US
What do
Erbil?
we
investment.
get?
It's not that just the Arab world in Iraq. I hope you know that.
Okay, what do we
What do we
get
get?
from them?
Allies, the Kurdistan.
Fuck the Kurds. What do we get?
I'm telling you, you got economic investment and support from them.
Like what?
as
Give me
a people.
names. I could literally be like, oh, you want to know how we get trade from China? Go look at the bottom of anything you own. Now tell me, what are we getting from Iraq?
I mean, it just depends. You can get rice, hadaf, all these different things that are specific to
Well,
that
no,
place.
we don't. We don't get our jasmine rice from there. We
Did
get it
he
from
say
India. We get
rice?
it from Asia. Keep going.
He said
You
rice.
can. Of course you
You
can.
did say rice.
Look, bro. Just be quiet, bro. America's not
Okay,
I'm,
gonna
I'm
but
let
telling
that
you.
shit.
wait, hold on one second, please. KXR,
I
what
don't
I've
know
been
exactly what the hell is
KXR, stop
the
it. Let me just cut you off. You're embarrassing yourself. Can I just ask you directly? I've asked this question for days now. Nobody has given me an answer that makes sense. Why should Donald Trump stick around to see if you guys could overthrow the government? And before you answer, I just want to tell you two things. You could say it would benefit the United States in the long run. However, there's two big hurdles to clear even before benefits would kick in. Number one is, can these people of that country overthrow their government? That's hurdle one. And then hurdle two would be getting past a full election cycle, and where there's a chance that somebody that's just as bad is elected. So tell me why it's beneficial for Donald Trump to stay in this war any longer. Go.
so that this regime falls in line, right, with U.S. national interests, or they collapse, like Trump said. It's inevitable.
What if they don't and they attack America in return? What if it gets to that
You
point?
think the way they're getting hit, they're
Why
gonna
can't you
attack
answer it
America?
directly? This is
Well,
it's
They're
the
not,
wild how you can't
misunderstanding even
answer a
reach the
question
USA,
directly.
by the
because
way.
that's ridiculous. They're not gonna attack America.
Because you can't answer it. And if it does happen, what are you gonna
What
say then?
happens if they attack America?
Iran missiles
They're
can't
gonna
even
be
reach
hit
America.
harder. There's gonna be a full invasion if that's
Shaky.
the case.
That's okay. You're not.
Are
Never
y'all
mind.
ignoring the fact that Russia and China sitting right there and obviously doing deals with them for the oil?
Russia and
Yeah,
China
they're
ain't
doing
doing
Those are
nothing.
the
But to
only
be fair,
ships
they're
that he.
doing nothing. They're sitting there like good little boys and girls.
Oh, you think so? They're providing intelligence. How you think Iran
Okay,
is hitting?
Intelligence
intelligence.
for what?
How do
Okay.
you think
All right,
Iran
great.
hit Netanyahu? Iran hit
How
Netanyahu.
you
You know
can
how they
Oh
did
my
it?
God.
Actually, how did you see?
Where's
They
he
get
at?
caught by
Too
Zelensky.
Where
funny.
is he
Just
at?
drink coffee this morning.
Yeah,
I have a
Talking
sure,
question
about.
for Godzilla.
sure,
What you
sure.
talking
That's
about?
AI, bro.
What
It's
are
been
you talking
proven.
about when you
Yeah,
Yeah,
by the
he's
way,
saying?
why
dead.
do you guys not know?
He's
We know
And
say
this
dead.
that
is
maybe the Western, maybe Germany or NATO will
Fact,
help
fact of the
the
ma-
so-called
fact of
I
the
Iranian
think
matter is,
I think
opposition.
they
Netanyahu's
have
the
a
Messiah,
And
military.
my
you
Julian.
haven't
He's
question,
gonna rise
commented
again.
about the
He's gonna
AI
rise again.
videos.
What?
Gorilla, when you
What
say
haven't I? Hold on
when,
there, little warrior. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, the AI videos that BB's been putting out, you haven't commented on them.
I don't know what's what.
Okay,
The
let me
wait.
explain to
it's
Dave.
not
Let me
AI.
catch
Hold
you up,
on,
bro.
Julian. But Jackie, are you saying the Huckabee video is AI?
There's a few of them, yeah. I do think the Huckabee one is too. How did his finger
Are
just
you fucking
disappear?
with me? I would
How
have
did
bet
his finger just
everything that
disappear?
I didn't see that happen. To be honest, I just saw the video on like CNN or Fox News. I really didn't go frame by frame on it.
It started like this, Dave. It started with Iran stating from their military that they hit BB's bunker. They had intelligence,
I don't agree with Julian.
and they're getting this. No, this is a fact. They
No,
came
no,
out
no.
and
I
said,
don't think he's dead. I'm just saying I don't get
But
the AI
"Well, let me
videos. I
give Dave
Thinking
the
is dead is
facts,
being
and he can make his
delusional.
own decision." I'll tell
no,
him
no,
the
no. I
facts.
agree they're AI videos. I don't agree that he's dead. I agree there's
Okay,
something
but
else
let
happening.
Dave make his own opinion, but he doesn't know the facts. The fact of the matter is, Iran stated that we located a high level meeting and we hit the bunker, and it's being rumored through there, just like they knew that they hit the bunker for the Ayatollah. They said his brother was gone, Ben Gavir was hit, and
What?
Netanyahu. Yeah, this is what they said. This is what
Benvir.
they stated.
Alive,
Wait, this is
but
what they
but
stated.
Julian, what I don't
This is almost 2 weeks
okay.
ago. BB has
Okay.
not been
They
seen.
saying a lot of things.
Hold on. I'm
This
just
is
giving him the
Coke is
facts.
propaganda.
I'm just giving
Guys,
him
the
the
Coke
facts,
is
You
real.
bro.
believe in their propaganda, my friend.
He can make his own
The Coke
decision.
is real,
I'm
bro.
giving him the facts,
You're
bro.
delusional.
Okay, so then check it out, Dave. Here's what
I want to
happened.
see your face when you're gonna see Bibi
Israel
on the
put out
news.
videos
When Bibi
like he was
talking after the
alive,
press conference.
but the
I want to see
videos
your
were
face.
proven to be AI, Dave. The
On
videos were
live.
proven to
On
be
live. I want to
AI.
see
But
your
Julian,
face.
okay, hold on,
BB
Julian.
is alive.
Hold on,
He
I
hasn't been seen publicly for almost 2 weeks, bro.
But Julian, who cares? Let's just say you guys did take out BB, right? You guys are still getting fucked up your side every fucking day.
Nah, that's more symbolic because
Okay, it's
that
symbolic. Okay, you guys
let me
got a
no.
symbolic
If
win. Great job.
Iran is able to have the intelligence to hit Bibi Netanyahu, that means they can hit anything they want to over there at any
They are
time.
Why aren't they doing
psychologically
it?
winning if you
They are,
think that,
bro.
Julian. They
Why
are
They are.
why are
psychologically
most
winning if
Here
you
countries
we are.
getting
think that.
knocked
Wait,
out of
here
the
we
air?
are 2 weeks in it. We're
They
two
don't
weeks
do it.
weeks into this. They're on their
They
50th
are
wave,
perfect
bro.
intelligence inside
They've sent
Iranian
50
intelligence. They would
waves.
know.
Their command and
Then
control
we're still
structure is in
alive. We
full.
don't have any
Wait,
Listen, bro.
sword.
Julian, so when they took out the Ayatollah, there was his son that took his position. That didn't do anything. Okay, so if Bibi, God
Very
forbid, gets
son.
taken out, guess what? They're gonna have another person
Nah,
who
this
thinks
two
the
different
same
people.
way. I just stop. Who thinks in the same way or very similar, step up to the plate. Like
Nah,
I don't know why you think
it's
that it's
different.
a
It's two
big
different
deal.
people. In
I
Israel,
have a question. When
a
his
lot of
son,
people
I
are
haven't
a lot of people in
son the
Israel are
son of
protesting the
the
war, and a lot of people in
Ganabas.
Israel don't like Netanyahu, and they're
Not
getting
because of
A
rained
the
lot
on,
of
war, my
and they're
Israelis
friend.
getting
love
rained
It's
on
not
Netanyahu.
every
because of the
day.
war.
They're getting rained on
Gurel,
every day, bro.
did
It's
you
not
know that
because of
90%
this
of the
war.
Israelis are Zionists? What
Okay,
are you talking about?
okay.
Israelis
Well, you
love
know one
Netanyahu.
thing
They
They're
we
not
know:
like
protest
Israel
against
Zionists.
Israel does
Netanyahu a
its
long
very
time
best.
ago. It's about
Israel don't release casualties. They're not going to tell you who was unalive. They're going to try to
They don't
hide it,
have
and they're
to.
hiding it. If not, BB,
They
come
don't
on
have
out.
to.
Hold a press
The
conference, BB.
IGC
Come
doesn't
on
show
out.
any casualties.
BB,
They
come
have
on
to.
out in
What's the
front of
point?
everybody. If you're alive, it's
That's
been
like
what, 12
asking you
days,
to show
13
your
days?
What you
hairline.
want him to hold a rally or something? What do you expect
Yes,
him to do?
yes,
Julian, what do
yes.
you want him to do?
Yeah, you know what? Come on out, just like how he answers questions, and do a press conference. No
Okay,
drinking
Julian, that's like
coffee. I
asking
don't want to
you to
see
show
no
your
he
drinking
gonna
hairline.
do it
Relax.
coffee
soon. He
and
gonna
all
do
of
it
this
soon,
goofy
believe
shit.
me. He
He's
gonna do it.
gone. He's dead.
And I wanna see your
Goodbye.
face when he gonna do
Kaput.
it.
They hit that bunker with a
Julian never puts
hypersonic.
his face on camera.
But
Wait,
Julian, you're focused on that. Who cares? Like to me, just sitting back and watching how your side is operating, that's a deflection from you
They're
guys getting
operating pretty
fucked
good,
up
Dave.
every day.
Dave, if
Every
this was
day
the
you
third
guys are
quarter,
getting lit
listen,
up.
they're up by 2 touchdowns, bro. They're
Okay, sure,
driving this, bro.
sure.
America's
Well, once
calling the
again,
audible. America's sitting here. Maybe we send the Kurds. America's calling the audibles. They've been.
yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with them struggling with this war. I think Trump realized that the people over there cannot overthrow their government. I think that's what's going on there. They just can't do it.
that might be
the
the
people
case,
haven't tried. Yeah, but they will.
but that's still a
Now,
loss right now.
I have a question for you. What are you talking about when you're saying you Germany or NATO wants to help the Iranian opposition against the current government? What do you mean by it?
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on NATO. Fuck NATO. NATO's done. Okay, NATO
I
is
just
the
have
United
a question.
States. Go ahead, Iranian.
When you say like maybe NATO or Germany will help let's say the Iranian opposition against the IGC, what do you mean by it?
I didn't say that.
This Godzilla, his name,
The Iranian opposition.
Gorer.
I
Yes,
think
it
the
was
people. I
the
think the people.
opposition.
I think the overwhelming majority of the people over there support their government, and they banded together on the
Absolutely
nationalism.
not.
Well,
Absolutely
then
not.
prove it then.
98
Okay, well, I hear you
80%.
saying that.
Because
I
they're
hear
not
you saying
Muslims.
that, but I don't see much of a
Those who support the
resistance.
IGC are Muslims.
I
We are
don't
Christians.
see.
We're not
I
Muslims.
see
We
more
don't fight for
support.
Allah.
You say
That
what you want to say, bro.
for you
I know
doesn't
this.
see, it
America
doesn't
and
mean
Israel
any
has done
shit.
everything they possibly
For
can to
you, don't
destabilize
see
that
doesn't mean any
government.
shit. Now listen to my conversation.
I know
You
America's
mentioned
done
that
everything they
maybe
can to
us, the
destabilize that
opposition, want
government, and
help
it's
from
failed.
Germany and NATO. When
You
did
know
you
what?
want help from Germany and NATO to help us against the IGC?
No, that's the
We don't
that's
need
the
their
help with
help.
the Strait of
They
Hormuz,
themselves, they
sir.
don't want the Crown Prince to return. They're afraid from the Shah. Speaking
Okay,
of NATO, I'm speaking about
they're
Europe,
afraid,
the
right?
European NATOs. Yeah,
They're
they're
afraid,
afraid
right?
of
You're
us.
you're saying they're afraid, right? So
They're
how the hell
afraid
they
from the
gonna take
Shah. They don't
anything?
want Iran become under the Shah, and because they know what we're gonna do towards these
You hurry,
Islamic
listen.
IGCs.
You hurry up and
Inshallah.
go over there. You hurry up and stop all this
Yeah,
chitter
we don't
chatter
need
on
the help.
TikTok
We are
and go over
better
there.
off our own. Especially, it's enough for us.
Wait,
And
no one's afraid of
Netanyahu
the
is doing the
Shah.
job.
I'm sorry, wait, no one's afraid of the Shah, and the Shah is afraid. He's not
They
coming
are.
to the last battle. Like, get the
The
hell out
They
of
are.
here,
people that
They
are
bro.
are. The
coming with
German,
the
the
Shah are
left,
not going to be
the
lenient like
European
the
Western
Shah. Let me tell you
leftists.
that much.
Oh,
Dude, you're in
okay.
America. You're
Allow
not
I'm
me
doing
to
telling you,
anything.
continue.
Jackie. I'm
You're
telling
not
you.
doing
Allow me to
It's
anything.
true.
continue. Allow me to continue, please. My question to the gorilla. Look, the Russians they don't want the shah back. They prefer for the current government to stay alive because the current government is weak and they will be dependent on Russia and China to stay in power. And now we, as the majority, that we oppose the current government and we don't need their help. They're nothing but shit. The real superpowers here is Israel here in Middle East and America all around
Wait,
the world.
Israel is okay. So Israel and America, two nuclear superpowers. It's been past 2 weeks now. They're still launching missiles, coordinated too, and they've shut down the Strait of Hormuz. Russia and China's right there. They're allowing Russia and Chinese ships to go through there. So it's not affecting Russia and China as far as the oil is concerned. And Trump has been forced to negotiate with India for Putin to be able to sell India oil. Iran's in the driving seat, whether you like it or not. All of those American bases over there have been
Buddy,
touched.
Russia
We
and
got
China are
American
not gonna
military
do
personnel
shit.
checking
The
into hotels
Russians
and
are
shit.
getting the ass kicked by the
American
Zelensky.
soldiers have
What do you
left the
expect from
post
Russia
and went
and
into fucking
China?
hotels, bro.
China has no means of getting. How do they have any ways of getting oil right now from
Now listen,
Iran?
buddy, we're gonna
Explain that to
overthrow
me.
the regime.
Through the
The
Strait of
majority
Hormuz,
hold power
dumbass.
and the majority will
What's
overthrow it
between the
by
Strait of
any means.
Hormuz and China, the Indian
And
Ocean? Whose fleet is in the Indian
sorry
Ocean
for
right now? It's
interrupting.
Trump.
China's getting that.
Gorilla,
Yeah, but
Trump
they
we
is
did
won't.
not
not
letting
ask
any
They
any
won't
help.
fuck with
Chinese
Iran.
ships
They
through,
won't fuck
bro.
with China. I bet you that.
I'm gonna say it.
You're
They won't
delusional.
fuck
Iranians
with
did not
China.
ask any
Those
help
ships
from
are
And in
1,000 miles
NATO,
off.
Afghanistan,
EU, and
Pakistan,
Germany.
Central
We're
Asia
gonna
is in
overthrow the
turmoil at the
regime
moment. There's
all
no
our
Those
own.
chance
ships are
of
1,000
Chinese
miles off
oil,
because of
And
the
we're gonna
stereotype of
Iranian
overthrow the
oil
science,
reaching
regime
bro.
all
China.
our own. That's what's gonna happen. We did not ask help from Germany or Europe. No, that's a false. We are literally fighting this conflict on our own. We are fighting with the proxies and thanks for the help from, especially from Netanyahu, who
You
supporting this
sound
transition of
Chinese.
government. We
You
will
fucking
overthrow
sound
anything.
Chinese.
That's what's
Are
gonna
you a
happen.
double agent? I
Why
never
is
heard a
that?
turkey. I never heard an Iranian sound like you sound, bro.
Sound
He's
like
Azeri.
what?
A fucking You sound like you're from China.
I'm
You probably never heard Iranian
I'm
before.
not from China. I'm Iranian. I have a
Okay.
background from Eastern Azerbaijan. That's where my
He
Okay.
family
definitely
came
does not
from.
sound Chinese. What
That's
are you talking about?
You never heard
my
Iranian
grandpa,
before.
who was the major general himself. He was Azeri Turk. So do
He
I.
literally speaks
What's
like
the
he's from
problem?
Iran. He
Okay.
speaks
Yeah,
like
that's
he's
what I mean.
Iranian,
Okay.
but you've
He
never
don't
seen a
sound
Chinese
that's
person, have you?
You never talked to Iranian person before,
I
have
just
you?
eat a hamburger. Delicious.
okay. Well, Mr. Tough Guy, you giving me all this tough shit, but nobody's came and
I'm
untied
just
that bed
bringing you
knot.
common sense and truth.
There's a bed knot. The Strait of Hormuz is tied up in a bed knot. BEDKNOT. You know what that means. You better not bring your ass through there. You better not. You
That
bet
joke was
not.
dumb on the first
You
day.
bet
It's
not.
dumb on the
You
19th
bet
day.
not. You bet
Zelensky's
not.
now can be shown. But what you say? Huh?
All right, hold on 1 second, little warrior. Saha, what do you got, Saha?
Sorry, Dave. I just popped in my AirPods. Say that again, please.
What's going on? What do you got?
Yeah, I heard you say a little bit earlier that the moment Trump gets his objectives done, he should wrap it up and pull out. That's something both you and I agree on. But
Okay.
I think this has kind of escalated a little bit out of control. I thought they had a very good grip on how this operation was going up until about day 8 or 10. But once the Iranian regime got very serious about blocking that strait, and Trump came out starting to ask for a little bit more assistance, and it seems like this isn't something that they fully prepared for. It looks like they're not fully in the driver's seat anymore. They can't leave until that strait is fully
No,
operational,
I
functionally.
agree. I agree
Buddy,
there. And
buddy,
So I
Trump would
think,
not. Hold on 1 second. Trump would
yeah,
not pull out unless that was back to normal. Go ahead, continue.
yeah. So what that kind of creates is a condition of uncontrolled escalation, and we saw an example of that within the last 30 hours, where you had a situation, the Iranians launched one of those ballistic missiles that turns into cluster munitions. In retaliation, the Israelis attacked some of their LNG or natural gas infrastructure. And then they threatened and followed through with conducting some strikes on, I believe it was Qatar's gas infrastructure. That's starting to spiral. That's starting to spiral.
Yeah.
All of that happened under Trump's nose, and he couldn't control that. That's the problem that I have. Like, I understand what KXR is saying about Trump being super powerful, but he can't control everything that unfolds, especially in the event of war. So this
Sahand.
could very quickly
Right.
turn into a
Yes, I
huge
get a
mess
question
for him.
for you, Taha. And I agree with you. And I think that's why it's important that the things that need to be fixed, the straight, etc., get that squared away and then get the fuck out. Because every day we run the risk of it escalating to a point of no return.
It's
Right now,
already there,
Trump,
Dave.
hold on one second. Trump put a very long tweet out, basically calling out Israel, and you could read the tweet for yourself. But when he says the United States did not know that they were going to do this, that's A, taking a shot at Israel, and B, kind of admits that he's not in full control of what Israel is doing. Okay, so
Now,
that go ahead.
allow me
Iranian?
to respond. So the most of the missiles are taken out by the Iran regular army, the Artesh, together with the Mossad, prevented some of other missiles to be thrown out into Israel or some Middle Eastern country, and was successful so far. And now you talk about this Hormuz. The Hormuz will be open maybe sooner than this month once the IGC is crumbled. And Netanyahu, from his goals, if they're successful, the first day they take out the Ayatollah and together with his son. So Iran is now under the Sepah military dictatorship, and it's just a matter of time for they being overthrown by the Iranians. Sahand, I know you. You're from every IGC panel I see, and you try to, I don't know, make some very soft, liberal talking point to for everybody. Not gonna work towards me. I know.
No. What did he say that's wrong, though?
IGC.
Iranian, stop it. What did he say that's inaccurate? Everything he said, I pretty much agreed with. So what did he say
Yeah.
that was inaccurate?
He agreed that Trump was
Allow
a
me.
very strong
Why
man,
are you
right?
talking, KXR? Hold
Because
on.
he also mentioned me, right?
Okay,
Right?
hold on. Iranian, what did Saha say? Are you talking about Saha?
Yeah, he's
Iranian?
talking about me.
I seen.
Yeah, it's pronounced
Okay,
Sahand, by
okay,
the way.
no
But yeah,
problem.
he's talking about me. He's
Okay,
talking
no
about me.
problem. What did he say that was inaccurate? That's what I want.
So he bring the talking points that let's say you prefer it, you like it, and I think there's Sahan. He's an IGC because
I'm
in
sorry,
some of the
Iranian, one
groups
more
we're
shot.
talking about.
What did he say that was inaccurate?
Unfortunately, I you mean when he brings
Okay,
some
nothing.
mention the
Okay,
point.
very good. He said nothing inaccurate. Okay, you
But
might
by the
not
way,
like where
I
he
agree.
sits or what
I
he
agree
says.
100%. I agree 100% too with him, Dave. 100%. I just think it's
But I don't
already to the
agree.
point where it's out of control. I think unaliving the Ayatollah like that in the first wave and them girls passing away, I think it's way beyond the point. And I think Iran sees that they
What
got
girl?
Israel on the ropes and they're not going
Oh,
to
they're
let up.
talking about girls passing away.
They have
Which
all the
girl
leverage
passing
in this
away?
situation. And unless Trump just straight up and backs down, which he's not going to
Let's
do,
hope that's
Passing
the
away.
outcome you think will happen, Julian, because
Show
I
me.
think
Which
the
show
war is
me?
not
Show
going to
me.
end anytime soon.
Show me. Which girl
well, it's
passed
a war
away,
of
Gorilla?
attrition. It's a war of attrition
The,
and it's
the
asymmetrical
Which
only
girl
war.
passed
attrition that
away?
you guys will win from this is
Which girl
propaganda war.
passed away? Which girl passed away? I'm gonna repeat my question. Which girl passed away?
What are you living under a rock, Iranian? He's talking about the
Gorilla,
school
answer my
kids.
question.
He's
Which
talking
girl
about the
passed
school kids,
away?
brother.
Which
I'm,
girl
I'm
What
passed
talking
school
away?
about
kids?
You
the
mean the
school
school?
Which
kids.
type of parents send their kids to school on a
Oh,
fucking
this fucking
And you
guy.
know, who were
during the first day of war?
so-called
Make it make sense,
school
Sahan.
girls,
This
bro.
guy.
No,
They
the
were
point is
20 years
it
old
united the
IGC
people.
loyalists in that school, and they
Where are the
They
names of the
were
girls,
little
Sahan?
suddenly,
girls. Okay,
We
can
have
we not
names
do
of the
this about
40,000
children?
people. We have the
Are you
names of the
guys seriously?
40,000
suddenly,
people. What
That's a
about the
deflection
girls?
tactic.
Because
That's
it's
And
a
to be fair,
Are you
that
deflection
guys
was
tactic.
you
seriously?
Iranian.
leftists made
this
this
is
shit up
Absolutely.
to push your own bullshit narrative.
Wait,
You're
wait, wait,
Wait,
wait.
so
you're a
you're
Bullshit.
useful
saying?
No,
idiot for
I'm
the
KXR, what
saying it.
Zionists,
bullshit?
KXR. You're a
You guys
useful
talk
idiot
about
for
Can I
that.
say
Zionists.
something?
Sahand, what is the definition of Zionism?
Don't worry
Wait,
Why
about
what
does
it.
does
that
this have to
What
do
is the
with
matter?
definition?
Zionism?
I'm asking.
Ron,
It's a
what's the
simple
KXR,
definition of
you're,
question.
Zionist?
KXR,
Do you know
relax.
Sahan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been here a
Iranian,
few
why are
times.
you focused on him?
Because he did
I
spew
I'm
this
focused
information.
on Gorilla.
Okay,
I want
hold
you to
on,
Mhm.
hold
answer my
on. All
question.
right, KXR. What did Saha say that was wrong?
I think he's trying to push these 136
Allow me.
schoolgirls or
No,
whatever
quote him.
narrative.
Quote him. What did Sahad say that was wrong?
I'm telling you, the
Okay.
136 schoolgirls crap. It's
He
obviously
didn't even
leftist and
mention it. That was
Islamist.
Julian. That was Julian.
That was
I swear
Julian.
he
But
backed him
it's
up, didn't he?
but
That
you
was
Okay.
guys
Julian.
are
I've
but they're
Okay.
spoken
acting
to
All right.
like it
Julian.
didn't happen and you guys sound ridiculous. You know that,
But
right?
the
These are
whole point
children.
was,
They
Where's
have
your
nothing.
source for it
regardless of
happening?
what
What
you
were their
think,
Even
names?
our
Where?
media
Why were no
reported on it.
families? Why were no
What about the
families
talking stick?
releasing
The talking stick
full
from
Do you
public
understand
Zionism.
when
videos?
you open up this door, you open it up for them to deny the atrocities that happen on your side as well? So you need to be
They
careful,
do
especially when
deny it.
talking
They
about
did deny
children.
it. Plenty of them did deny it.
Okay, and guess what?
Plenty
When
of
it
them did
comes to
deny it.
children, they look
Why?
like jackasses, but
Because
right
you
now
guys are
you
making the
also
claim
look
that
like a
children.
jack.
I just want to be clear. This whole bombing the school thing. The U.S. military is not other militaries in the world, right? If they did something wrong, which it looks like possibly they did, maybe wrong intelligence, my guess, they should come out, address it, and fix it. And when I say fix it, whatever they have to do with the families or whatever. But to me, when you guys are sitting there saying that there's just 3 or 4 days ago, two maybe three people sent me a video of a TikToker putting out a video and breaking down different things. I watched it for 2 minutes, and if this guy is so knowledgeable, why is Pete Hegseth and General Kane not coming out with that same response? Okay, here we go. Dave, you are a liar. I'm intrigued what I'm lying about. Go ahead. The question is, what am I lying about? You are not connecting. Here, I'm going to drop you. Come right back up because I'm intrigued on what the fuck I'm lying about. Where is this guy? The ruler, I invited you. All right, so we're gonna say Dave, you lied, and then not connect. And I could assure you, if the United States had nothing to do with that school, Hegseth or General Kane or Rubio, whoever, would come out and address it. Right? It's not often where a military says there's a full investigation when they're innocent. Right? We're not Hamas. We're not other militaries where you deny wrongdoing. Okay, I expect Hegseth and whomever else has to come out and tell us what they found when they investigated. Now, do I expect it to happen anytime soon? Probably not, right? It'll happen after the war, and that's that. So just stop embarrassing yourself by saying that.
Dave, I brought that up not to harp on the investigation, but to give you the mindset of the people now, things that have occurred that has united them. You understand what I'm saying? Their country's getting bombed on a day-to-day basis. So if there were people that was on the fence about the current regime, America hasn't done very much to sway them towards America. They're angry at America right now, and they're angry at Israel. That's
But
reality, bro.
to me, I believe there are some people in that country that don't like the regime. However, they actually hate the West even more, and now that they're rallying around the flag,
Of
essentially.
course.
Right.
Yeah, that's a great point. We have that in every country. There's people in the United States that may not like Trump, but they really don't like Iran. It's like that in every country, but it comes down to this: is the resistance strong enough in Iran to overthrow the regime? I don't believe it is.
Well,
We
my
look,
boy Iranian is ready to fucking fight.
yeah, sure. That's a lot of talk. It's a lot of talk, but we have never seen America go so hard to try to remove a regime from a people that say they want to be liberated, and they fail. America doesn't fail at this kind of thing. Gaddafi's gone,
The
isn't he?
people go to liberate from themselves from this current government. We are not asking to be liberated. It's our job, but we ask for international
And you're
support.
not doing
That
it,
we
sir.
got
That's
one.
the point.
The commanders, the high-ranking Sepa, the high-ranking Basij RGC commander got unalived. So it's gonna be so easy to handle these
Oh
RGCs, but
man.
not by protest, by skirmishes strategy, by going out those RGC headquarters, unaliving them, and ensuring it all erased. Because before the Crown Prince going to step foot into Iran, they told us we have the right to unalive everybody who are aligned with the IGC and its current government. And once the Reza Pahlavi is returned, the others
So are you
IGC will
guys
be
gonna do
punished
it
by the
this
law.
decade or what? What the fuck are you guys waiting for? Let's get out there. Let's get the job done.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Just the moment
You're on
our
TikTok.
lieutenant will tell us go, we will go. And I of course want to go. I want to get promoted to sergeant as soon as possible. Like I said, I'm the front trooper, like frontline. What do you say? That's a
You're on the front
foot
line.
soldier. Yeah, foot soldier.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, but
Based on my
once
status.
again, you said earlier that you have been in communication with whomever, and you now know the date that you're invading, correct?
Not the date, the locations. The date,
Okay,
but the
you
date
know
can
the
change,
location.
but
Okay.
based on the location, yes, absolutely.
Okay, do
But
you
the
have a
date, I'm not
timeline
sure.
yet? Do you have a timeline?
No,
Okay.
they can make a timeline, but it changes.
Okay. Has anybody been pushing back saying, look, the time is now, we have to get this done now?
Well, it's up to the high-ranking principals, high-ranking commanders of this transition of government. It's up to them.
Oh, fuck. So now you're back to talking about the show.
Well, I
The
hope
Shah
that
is leading the
location.
transition.
I
So
hope that location is the Strait of Hormuz. Can you handle that first? Because I mean, Iran is 2.5 times the size of Texas. That's the biggest state in America, in the mainland of America. Texas. Iran is
those
2.5. Have you ever tried to drive through Texas? It
those who
takes
have access to
days.
there, it's the regular army. You have to
No,
talk to
we
the
need the
regular
Strait of
army, the
Hormuz. No.
Artesh.
See, we need the Strait of Hormuz controlled by the United States of America. Can we do that? Can you help? Can you go on
I'm
boots on the
not sure,
ground?
but they definitely will be controlled by the Netanyahu personally. So ask
Oh,
the Israelis.
yeah.
We will
Well,
hand the Hormuz to the Israelis.
well,
We go ask them,
unfortunately,
not us.
Mr. Iran and Turkey, right? Unfortunately, the United
My
States and
location is
Israel.
private.
Well, wherever you are, Mr. Private, okay, you're definitely not in Iran. We know that much. But Iran is
6
going up
hours
About to
away
against
be.
from Iran.
Iran is going up against 2 nuclear superpowers, sir. And Iran has been
And
able to.
us. And I guess us. Let us forget the author of
I
the
don't
transition
know
of
how
government.
significant you are at all.
We are the big
Are you a
prize.
Navy?
The
Are
big
you a
prize
Navy
front of
SEAL?
us. We're gonna get it.
You give new meaning to the word Iran, because that's exactly what you
The new
did.
meaning will be
Now
the
you
improved
run back.
Zionist states of Iran.
You run back and untie
Inshallah.
that bed knot, okay? Run back and untie that bed knot.
So,
Otherwise,
Julian, the
What's
thing,
Betna?
Julian, this whole bed knot joke, this takes me back to whenever we were talking about the Hamas war, and you would say for weeks and weeks and weeks and months actually about where's the hostages, right? And at some point, that talking
right.
point was taken away. So,
No.
oh, okay, fair
Hamas
enough.
gave them
I'm not
back.
going back
Listen,
to that. That's not the point.
Hamas gave them back
Once again,
through a
not going back to
ceasefire.
that.
Okay.
So, at some point, Trump will get the job done and get that back open.
He's
What
gonna
else
have to
do-
negotiate. He's not gonna
Sure,
take
no
it.
problem. No problem. What else do you guys have besides that? Do you agree that that's your only thing? You could say it's a big thing. I have no problem with you saying that, but you guys have nothing else, right? Every day,
Thousands
Trump and
of
BB
missiles.
are dropping, thousands of missiles,
Thousands of
bombs,
missiles and
etc. on you,
drones and an
motherfucker.
IRG. And listen, about a 600, 700,000 army. They're
Well, my
not
friend
Rudy
Iranian
Poots,
said
man.
their
What?
army is decreasing every day. They're turning
Uh,
Oh
themselves
yeah,
in.
yeah,
forget
yeah,
that
yeah.
he
Dave, you
right.
believe that? You can believe that
He
if you
seems
want.
pretty
They're on
reliable.
their 50th wave, bro. They got underground tunnels. They're still launching waves every day.
Which army
Coordinated
are you
attacks,
preferring?
bro.
Which army are you preferring?
Which what?
Which army you preferring? You saying? Repeat
I'm
yourself
talking
one
about
more
the
time.
IRGC. Here's a fact. The IRGC, what are we in the 13th day? I've lost count of days.
No, we're
But
up
The
to like
IRGC
19.
are now
see, I'm
under
so fucking behind.
Sepah
So
military
it's going on 3
dictatorship.
weeks. No,
Do you
this
know
is
who the
reality.
Sepah is? Do you
They're
know who
still
the
there's
Arteshi is? You don't know. You're just making this up.
the command and control, whoever's in control, they're still
Those are the
launching
Sepahi.
coordinated
That's why I
attacks,
call it
bro.
Sepah military dictatorship. The Sepah commanders, the Islamic extremist commanders in
Look,
charge of this nation right
they
now.
got they got the most powerful military on the planet trying to figure out how to deal
We
with
are
them.
the most powerful military. Iranians are the most powerful military, not the
Oh
IRGC,
my
because they
God.
got the Sepah.
This
They
guy.
don't got the Arteshi. The
This
Arteshi
guy,
is
you
a part of
guys.
Iran
fuck your
regular
side up.
army.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're
Iranian army,
terrified
the
of him.
regular army, the Artesh, they don't fight for the IRGC, even though
hmm
majority of the IRGC, they sign up to the impure God, just like myself.
hmm
But I
It's
sign
been
up to be a support
Saddam
company.
thought the same
They are
thing.
inside, and they got more equipment than we
Saddam
do.
thought the same thing. Where's Saddam
Yeah,
at right
Saddam
now?
lost to us. You know, when the Saddam
Right,
attacked us, Iran was in civil war, but we won. And we will win this
right.
far more easy. Right,
But
right, you will see.
America backed Saddam and did everything they could to help Saddam defeat
Yes,
these people.
because the
And they
IRGC
fought for
kidnapped the
almost 10
American
years.
diplomats as hostages.
It
It's the
doesn't
day
matter.
why the America sanctioned
No, they
Iran,
went.
because
Oh,
they
this guy's a
kidnapped
dummy.
American diplomats.
What year were you
They
born, sir?
kidnapped Iranian diplomats, and the
He
IRGC,
said
they
he's
asked
19.
for American support to
Oh,
Saddam Hussein.
he's Generation Z. No wonder we're talking.
I'm
You don't. You know what?
What's wrong with my generation? We are all
You're
with the correct
you're
government.
young, and if I didn't know, are you autistic in a Turkish type way? Autistic?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't.
I'm not proud of what I am.
You are
And
you
inshallah,
are.
the Mossad will send me a location of your house. Inshallah, maybe
Oh
something
Hell
will
yeah.
Lord.
happen.
Are you
Hell yeah.
are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
No,
Do
no,
you
no,
feel
no,
threatened?
no. You will see it. No, no.
Refugees
I'm
can't
convinced.
threaten me. I come from a people who
I'm not a
kicked ass for.
refugee. You're
I
from
fought for my
shitty
liberation.
Africa.
I'm in my homeland. I'm not.
Yeah, you're
I'm in
shitty
my
African
homeland. I'm not.
countries,
I'm
and
not
there's no
out. I didn't
internet
get
there.
ran away and then talk shit from the outside. I'm in my homeland. I'm inside of
You
America
ran
talking
away,
like
not
this.
me. I came
Yes, he
outside
ran
of Iran
from
by my
Congo.
choice.
Yeah, I never
What the
ran.
fuck is Congo? Never
You.
heard of
Exactly.
it.
Why don't you
Exactly.
run
What the
your
fuck
ass
is
back over
Congo?
there instead of being on TikTok talking
He's
about that
about
tough
to,
shit?
Julian.
I
He's
think
waiting
you're
for
a studio
direction from
gang.
his commander.
I think you're a wankster, a studio gangster, dude. You doing all of
Anything
that
else?
talking. The
Anything
IRG
else?
is waiting
Do
on
you
you.
think
They
this is
say
an insult to me? I really
the
don't care.
the
You're just a
IRGC is
random
saying
guy
bring
from
that ass.
Toronto. I don't know even that country.
They say bring your ass. YAS, bring your ass. That's what they saying. Bring your ass. You know what that means? Travel over there and liberate your people. Do it.
Liberate?
Yeah,
I will
liberate
go
your
far
people.
more than liberate. I
You're a,
will achieve what the
you're
Crusaders
a
didn't
studio
achieve. That is the
gangster.
erase this Islamist
You're a studio. You've
philosophy.
been watching too many movies. You're
All
a
right,
studio
hold on. I
gangster,
want to
bro.
hear from Truth. Go ahead, Truth.
Hey, morning there. Hi
Good morning.
everyone. Yeah, this Iranian guy, honestly, like
This
no offense,
Iranian guy.
Dave. Actually, you were Kurd sellout. Sorry, I had that wrong for a
I'm
second.
Kurd. Why
Um,
suddenly everybody call me Kurds?
yeah,
Kurds
I
are
knew
yeah,
it.
fucking Arab
yeah,
mothers suddenly.
you are Kurd sellout that's hoping that
A
the Shah's
Chinese
gonna make
Kurd.
you his right hand. Bro, I'm telling you, this guy is so confused. He
That
doesn't
Kurd
even know
fucked your
right from
mother
left.
and you
You
suddenly
know
hating
what?
the Kurds?
You know
No,
You
what?
no.
call
That
me a
is
Kurd?
why
Why
when
you
Trump
calling me a
said
Kurd? I just
that
told
is
you I'm
why
from
Trump
Eastern
said
Azerbaijan. I'm an
that's why
Iranian
Trump yeah
Azerbaijani.
bro
My
every day
grandpa was
every
also
yeah
an
sure
Iranian
okay
Azeri,
yeah here
served
we go
as a
listen
major
listen
general in
I've
the
dealt
Iranian
with you
Imperial
before.
Army.
I've
So
dealt
do
with you
I want to
before.
do
You
the
are
same
slow
thing.
as
That's
fuck.
why
You are dumb
my
as fuck.
grandpa did to
Yeah,
serve Iran, not
your grand.
Islam. Islam is a foreign religion from Arabic Peninsula. Maybe you Muslims can go back there and pray about
Like this
the
is you
Ummah,
sound
your
like a
Muhammad,
fucking
your
broken
Mahdi.
AI.
You
You sound
Muslims
like a
cry
broken
about Mahdi to
AI.
return. You're
Which
losing to Israel. You're losing to Israel.
you know
Israel is
what?
kicking
You
your
would fit
butt.
perfectly in
Israel is
Thailand, bro.
kicking your
You
butt.
would,
Israel is
yeah.
kicking your butt.
Yo,
Israel is
Iranian
kicking
immortal.
your butt, and you're begging big help from
Can you
Imam
please go
Mahdi.
help?
Imam
Can you
Mahdi is
please
not
go
gonna
open the
return.
Strait of Hormuz?
Imam Mahdi is a bitch. Imam Mahdi is a bitch. I fuck
Like,
your
can
mother,
you go
truth
work on
seeker.
your voice? It's really
Netanyahu is
fucking annoying.
kicking.
That was very predictable. What are the odds that this dude, what's his name, Iranian, is actually going to do some damage? Now, you could criticize him, I get it, but he is the only person with ties to this country that, at least, at the very least, claims he's going back there. Nobody else is saying that. So I'm rooting for him. I am definitely rooting for him. Good,
So,
Iranian. What do you got?
so for everybody saying I'm a Kurd, I'm not a Kurd. I'm Iranian, with so-called Turkic background from Eastern Azerbaijan, the Tabriz provinces, my friend. Maybe they should go search about the Eastern Azerbaijan province and see what it actually is. Oh, they're not here for that. They're here just to rage bait.
Hey, can I ask
And
you
when
one
they call
question
you a
before I bring up somebody else? Iranian, do you think that, first, let's start off with where I think you agree. Do you agree that this is the best chance your side has to overthrow the government ever? Do you agree with that?
yes,
Okay. Do you agree that every day that goes by, it becomes more and more unlikely to me that it happens?
well, it's gonna happen, my friend. I'm confident.
When? When? Trump's not going to be out there
Very
forever.
soon.
Okay, when?
Absolutely. When the Ashtoks end, the 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 transition of government and the principals will decide and who when the attack is gonna happen. And me as a corporal foot soldier, I'm gonna obey the laws and do what they taught us.
The corporate foot soldier. Okay, that's different.
Corporal, from
Oh,
private to corporal.
corporal.
That's what they
Okay,
promoted me.
corporal. Okay, I
Corporal,
got you.
corporal.
Okay. And what's your responsibilities as a corporal foot soldier?
Two responsibilities.
Okay.
First, to they're gonna tell us where the location we're going to direct attack them. And the second, if I do my job perfectly, I will get promoted to sergeant, but not to lieutenant because I need to go to study in the university officer. So I'm in officer university to get that high status.
Did you have to pay any money for this position?
No.
This is like a Nigerian prince thing, I feel. But that's question one. Question two: do you have any weapons prepared to help in this fight?
I have a weapon
You have a weapon, like a serious weapon, or like a
with
butter.
like normal weapon, some kind of long range, medium range weapon, and they have like two magazines, like some kind of like 60 bullets, and I have something also else, but I cannot bring that up. All I
Okay,
can say is I have a weapon.
okay, but the weapon that you're talking about, did you buy that yourself or did they give it to you?
They gave it to me,
Okay. So
but
somebody,
they
whoever
haven't.
you're, go ahead.
They not give me a uniform, military uniform yet.
When's the uniform coming in?
Soon, maybe in the front lines they're gonna give it to us, because we're not gonna go there with the military uniform. We're gonna go there with the civilian pant, t-shirts, something like it.
So you guys are having match, and that goes back to the pep rally again. So we're gonna have matching T-shirts on. Are you excited for this?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it just I'm rooting for you, Iranian. Just know that, but it just seems like they took a whole bunch of people. When I say a whole bunch, really just you that I know of, but like got you from fucking PlayStation group chats or something, and they have you guys all fired up and ready to go. How did you talk? How did you meet the person that is giving you directions?
They're not here. They're giving direction
No, I know they're
in
not there,
the
but how did you
private
start?
comments.
How did you start talking to them? Like from TikTok or family, or how
It's
did?
a private message, and we cannot talk to them. They're giving us orders, but they know me. The much as I can say that they know who I am, and they trust me far enough. They trust me far enough, and they give me role corporal. I don't have any cooperation of any chats with them. No,
Okay,
and
but
it's not
what
chat with
I'm
me.
saying
It's
is,
a Imperial Guard. Sorry, it's a Imperial Guard app backed by the transition of government. The only like lieutenants or major general, they only ones can leave a message, and everybody else cannot. I cannot tell where the app is actually.
okay, but my question is, the person that gave you the job of corporal, right? How did you meet that person?
I didn't meet, but I know them.
I'm not saying in
I know
person.
the
How did you come
lieutenants.
across this group chat?
It's not a group chat. It's a recruit center
Hell yeah.
in app. I cannot tell the app, and they
Okay.
know my family. They know who was
I
my
know your
grandpa was,
grandfather
the major
served
general of the
the
Iranian Imperial Army.
you know, I gotta say though, you're the second Persian that I know that is just accepting positions when essentially nobody offered them, right? The Shah accepted the position, like, look, I accept the position to be the transitional person. Meanwhile, nobody offered it to him. And you're talking to somebody. Is there a chance that this person, whoever you're talking to, is there a chance that they're just full of shit and misleading you?
Well, just like mine, their grandfathers or their grandparents were also in the Iranian Imperial Iranian army in the times of the Shah, just like mine.
Okay, so what gives him the authority to say, you, Iranian, you're a corporal?
Corporal, because they need Iranian patriots like me, and so does I need high salaries to keep the promise of what my grandpa did.
Okay, so wow.
I mean, I
Listen,
I
Iranian,
cannot
I'm
give you much
rooting for you,
information. I
bro.
gotta keep this private. I
Of
gotta go
course.
if I gotta go,
All right, Iranian. You said that
or maybe I
literally
can
2 hours
just troll
ago.
this.
What are you
Yeah,
whispering about?
no,
If
there's
you were in the
someone.
queue, I've accepted 4 people up in a row. It didn't connect. So just try again. I don't know what to tell you. But Iranian, my worry is by the time that your commander says it's go time, it could be too late. That's my worry.
It will be in time. Right place, right time.
Okay.
Just like I said, I'm in the support company.
Yeah, but I mean, what happens if I already said this. What happens if Trump finds somebody else to put in charge then your movement is done, right? The shot is done, and whoever you're
We
reporting to.
we're still gonna go in because it's a necessary mission to overthrow the IRGC by any means necessary. Nothing's gonna stop us or prevent us from doing it.
But what
But
happens?
after the IRGC,
Okay,
go
but
on.
what happens if Donald Trump says, "I'm going to work with somebody from this government. They promised me that they're going to do A, B, and C, open up the strait, stop bombing all the other countries, stop sending the drones." So Trump now has his person that's going to be responsible for the country. That ends the Shah's movement, right? Is
You
the
mean
Shah
if the
and
Trump? Do you mean if the Trump somehow they
that
cooperate
doesn't
with
make
the
any
current
sense? Okay,
government
I'm
and they
intrigued.
Does that really make sense, though?
what?
Hold on one second. Go
You mean
ahead.
if the Trump somehow
Hold on,
agrees with the
Iranian.
current government?
Well, Ellie, let
All right.
me talk to you. What doesn't make sense, sir?
The idea that Trump would pivot to another leadership.
To me, okay, my opinion is that it's either A, Trump gets out, declares victory with no regime change, or B, he finds somebody within the current government and says I could work with them, and then gets the fuck out. Which one is more likely?
I mean, fundamentally, the way I look at this is I think what's driving Trump is that he really wants a Nobel Peace Prize. Like, more than anything. And I think the smoothest way to get there is by moving out the Iranian regime, which he's kind of like committed to in principle and kind of like tied his ego to.
Who when did he commit to that? Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to say things, and then when a follow-up
No,
question is asked, it's a deep breath.
well, so I'm going to open up Twitter, so I'll scroll.
Okay.
But I definitely feel like he has. I could be wrong.
Okay,
I'm not going to pretend otherwise.
He hasn't. He is not. But what I don't get, to me, it's three options. One, find somebody in the current government to work with. B, just get the fuck out. Don't even worry about who's running the country. Just get out. Or C, you see through a regime change. And to me, that is the worst of the three choices. But I think that's what you want him to do, is to stay over there and make sure that this government can be overthrown. Am I correct in saying that? That's what you want him to do?
100%.
Okay, so first let's start off with, why is that beneficial for America to keep troops out there? Go ahead.
So, in terms of, I don't think keeping troops out there longer than they need to be out there, I don't think that's beneficial, just to be clear.
Okay, but do you think
putting
that
troops
they're
on the
going to
gr-
be... Go
Do I
ahead.
think
No,
troops are
sorry.
going to be deployed in Iran? Totally. We have, I think the Tripoli is almost there, which that's what it does, right?
Can I
It puts
ask you,
troops on the
are you a
ground.
Trump? Are you here in the States?
Yeah, I'm an American, just to make it more fun, I'm an American APAC supporter.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
Depends on the day.
Okay, fair enough.
In this
Did you-
context, yes.
Okay, so you're supporting Trump. You don't support everything he does, but you supported his move to take out the Ayatollah and all the, everything that they're doing thus far. Would you
Unqualified.
would you be okay with troops on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so that's where we differ, right? Is, to me, it just does not make sense, and I'll explain why it doesn't make sense to me.
All right.
Is if Trump commits to seeing through regime change, there's two variables that could go wrong. One, what happens if the percentage of people in this country that want regime change is not as high as people want to believe? Instead of 70%, it's only 30%. Okay,
Okay.
that's a very... Go ahead, you could respond.
Oh no, give me both.
Okay, and then the second one is regardless of who leads the transition, everybody agrees that they should have free and fair elections. And at some point, they're going to hold elections. What happens if they do have elections and they elect somebody that is just as bad, if not worse, which is possible?
So point one, obviously more people supporting regime change would be better than less. But how many people, what percent of the population do you think needs to be on board to actually like get a revolution going?
I have no clue.
So depending on who
Give me
you,
any number. But you
depending
don't
on,
know what the number is,
no,
regardless of what your answer is. But go ahead, you could answer your own question. I don't know what the answer is, so you could answer.
so no, I thought it was really interesting. I read there's literally been studies done on this, and it seems to range between 3 and 15% have historically been on board for revolutions that we've seen be successful.
And that's that's fine. I have nothing to dispute what you're saying. What I'm saying is I'm still looking for the part where it's more beneficial for America to see through regime change. I gave you two different things that could go wrong, that could lead to thousands of deaths, could lead to a lot of economic troubles here in the States, and most importantly, for me, it could hurt the Republican Party in 2028. Midterms, I'm not worried about. Don't give a fuck. But I am worried about 2028.
I mean, I could see a million, way more than two things that could go wrong. Like, honestly. Like, we're literally talking about trying to help a new government rise up.
Okay.
There are lots of things that could go wrong, just to be
Sure.
clear. So, like, I fully endorse, like, this is something you treat with caution. At the same time, and I want to address the second thing you said was about if things turn out bad,
Right.
let's call it. And the answer to that, I think, is embedded in, like, look at what Iran's role is relative to the U.S. over the past, call it, you could say back to 79, but especially, even just in the past, going back to 2002, Iran was called out in the 2002 State of the Union, right? George Bush was like, axis of evil, here are three countries which are real thorns in our side. It was Iraq, Iran, North Korea. North Korea has nukes, nothing can be done about that. Iraq, well, we did regime change there, and that obviously didn't go as planned. But even with Iraq, there's people like to criticize it. There's a real open question, though. Are things worse today than they would have been otherwise? And that's something you don't know the answer to.
And that what you just rambled off, that was you selling me on why it's best for Trump to see this through?
I'm not trying to sell you on something. I'm trying to talk to you.
No, I'm trying to make it make sense why people think it is beneficial for America to remain out there. I've been asking this question for, I don't know, 3 weeks now, and it makes sense.
So
just very directly, why, if you had a megaphone speaking to 350 Americans, where most of them do not want boots on the ground anywhere, sell them on the fact that it is beneficial for America to see this through.
Fair. Okay. Baseline. The Islamist regime there hates us.
A lot of people hate us.
A lot of people hate us. Very few of those regimes are governed by literal religious extremists who rail against Western imperialism and the great Satan at every chance they get. And that regime recently, I think it was about 2 years ago, they did their more recent test of a rocket that can put satellites into space. If they can put satellites in space, they can drop a bomb anywhere. That was the concern with Sputnik, right? That's why we had the space race. So when you put together where they are technologically versus the potential threat to us, forget about our allies in the region, but to the U.S. mainland, that's not that's not a picture I think it makes sense for America to leave intact if given the opportunity to change it. Now, there have been a bunch of times over the past several decades where the Iranian regime has been particularly problematic. This opportunity that arose in December, where you had the Bazaris protesting, people pouring out on the streets, that's unique in recent history. Because without that, regime change in Iran does look like regime change in Iraq. We're coming in trying to impose it externally.
Do you think, and all I have to do is just shut the fuck up and let you guys talk. Do you really think what you just said sells people on why it's beneficial for America?
In terms of the country that's constantly screaming about how they hate us, where the great Satan is.
Look, there's a lot of
on the
people
verge
that
of
hate
ballistic
America.
missiles and nukes.
We accept that as Americans, that there's a lot of people that are jealous and hate us. We're the greatest country on the planet.
Can you name a
Okay,
country?
so that's not a good selling point. Go ahead.
Can you name a country that, let's say, approaches us with the same level of vitriol?
There's plenty of leaders that are really not U.S. friendly, right? Russia is not, China somewhat. What about little rocket man up there in North Korea? There's a lot of governments right now that are running countries that we really don't agree with.
How many of those countries are implicated in plots to assassinate the American president over the past couple of years?
Okay, that guy is gone. And Trump could stand in
the
front.
shooter is gone?
No, the leader of that government is gone. He's dead.
His son's running the show now.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he ran to Russia with his boyfriend or if he's even alive, but I mean, it is what it is. Trump has fucked up that regime, right? And Trump could get out today, which he's not going to today. There's still a few things he has to do, but he could get out soon, stand in front of the American people and say, we won. We fucked them up so bad, they will not be able to do shit for a long time.
So the for a long time is the part where you talk about what's best for America. That's where I get stuck.
Okay, well, Trump can
I don't
only
think kicking the can down the road is what's best for America.
Sure.
Again,
well,
I think
Trump. Okay, let me
protesting
respond.
Okay, please. I apologize.
No, go ahead. Finish the thought.
No, really, the big point to me is these protests that we had just recently, where comparing them to previous protests, you just had much more dramatic turnout. You finally do have a real alternative to the regime emerging, and if you're going to either, depending on how you look at it, force or allow for a regime change, there's a somewhat organic or alternative. Those are factors that are different than they have been, and what keep this from looking like Iraq to me.
Okay, so point blank, Donald Trump is only control for the next 3 years, right? And if this keeps up, we're going to have a Democrat back in office. That's point one. And point two, at some point, we could have a Democrat. The hope is that never happens, but let's say it does. We could go back to a administration where they're very lenient on this government. Look at what Obama did, right? And whether you're an Obama fan or not, I feel he was more lenient than Trump on it. Biden was whatever. Biden was Biden. But Trump can only control what happens for the next 3 years. That is it. And these people over there, this regime is hurt right now. And they will not be able to do shit for 3 years. That's all Trump can control. So I'm still waiting on why it's beneficial for America. And to be fair to you, there have been dozens of people that have come up here, and nothing is making sense to me.
So let's turn it around. Why does it make sense when you have the opportunity to remove a long-standing threat? And I hope you, and tell me if you disagree, I think it's reasonable to say this is a much better opportunity than we've been presented with in recent decades.
Okay. So,
If you've got this
well,
problem, why does it make sense to not address it when you've got a particularly good set of circumstances to do so?
sure. The person in charge of the country right now isn't even in the country. Okay, so let's just ignore that. Let's say he dies. No problem. How many people does Trump and Bibi have to eliminate to get rid of this regime? Nobody knows that number.
The number is equal to the number of people it takes for people to stop showing up at the IRGC offices and taking phone calls. That's really it.
That's the response? You really think that, first of all, I'm pretty sure their offices are pretty much flattened. That's number one. Number two, I don't think that's how you judge or how you answer that question, right? Bibi and Trump, they have a list of people that must go. They have a list of locations that must be flattened. And that is that. But besides that, we're back to how do we get the people that are in bunkers? That's question one. Question two, how do we get the people that have left the country for now? Question three, how many people are really a valuable part of this administration or this fucking regime? What do we got to do? Kill 20 million people?
No, I think the high estimates are about 3 million.
Okay, so all right, so we got to kill 3 million people. Okay. So
you know what? If you got 3 million people willing to pull a trigger and take you out, that's what you got to do. The
Yeah.
reality is, I think it's absurd to think it would come to that.
Okay, so how do we meet your objective of and this is your objective is completely getting rid of the current regime? When do we know that the job is done?
When civilian control of the country is comfortably in the hands of, let's call it a transit. I think the technical term is a transition government.
Do you know Santa Shaw?
No, tell me.
Okay, the Santa Shaw, I think that's my friend Iranian up here in the corner. That's his boss. And the Santa Shaw is on Twitter saying he has accepted the position to be the transitional candidate. Do you know I think he was the old king? It's the old king's son. Are you familiar with this guy?
Are you talking about, you're not talking about Pahlavi, are you?
No, Pahlavi, yes. That's who I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, so that...
Okay, so you
based
want
on everything I've
Pahlavi to
heard.
go in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens on day one? He touches down in Tehran. What happens then? He's dead by sunset.
Answer.
Yeah, go ahead, Iranian. What the fuck happens? Go ahead.
The transition of government going to overthrow the current government. And it will take
What are you
18
saying? What are you
days.
saying?
I think he's saying the transitional government overthrows the current government.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
us, the transition.
Okay.
And what's
And-
gonna happen? We're gonna make sure all the IGCs, all the Basij will I go use the TikTok language, get unalive before the Pahlavi steps foot on Iran. Because after that step foot on Iran, the IGCs and the T groups here in Iran will be punished
Why
by the
isn't
law. But before
Pahlavi
the
going over
Pahlavi,
and taking care of business? Why isn't Santa Shaw going over there? He's sending people
because
like
of
you.
exactly what you just said.
They do
No,
if he
my
touches
friend.
down
That's
before
the-
it's secure,
no.
That's the
What I'm
result.
saying is if he is telling people to fight for the country or fight to take the country back, why isn't he getting over there and doing it?
have you seen the guy? He's in his like
Can I
50s or
answer my
60s.
question?
So he's getting gullible
So did you know-
19-year-olds off PlayStation to fucking do it. Go ahead, Iranian.
So did you know that he actually wanted to join the front as a fighter pilot because he was getting training in America's in the fight air base. He was getting training to become a fighter pilot. He became one when he was 17 years old. When he became 21 or 24, it was 24, I think. After the regime took over, he asked the regime if he can to join the Iran-Iraq war as a fighter pilot. It was the regime who denied it. He was willing to risk his life for Iran, but the regime didn't allow it in the Iran-Iraq war.
Yeah,
With the Iranian
just
commanders,
hold on, Iranian, stop. Not, I want to focus on you for a second because to me, I don't think your answers convince a lot of Americans that it's beneficial. Now, there could come a time where Trump has a primetime address, addresses the nation, and say why it's vital that this goes on much longer because we're approaching a time where Trump does have to give more clear directions on what he expects.
You mean
Okay,
under the War
so
under the War Powers Act, or just generally speaking in terms of like people want to
no,
know what's
I'm not.
going
I'm
on?
not. Who gives a fuck about that? I'm not worried about that. The
People throw it at
Democrats
me
are
a
going to be
lot.
Democrats. I'm not worried about that. What I'm talking about is just keeping the American people informed and selfishly keeping the Republicans in line when it comes to this war. Okay, when I see JD Vance already breaking with Trump a little bit, that's a bad sign. The Joe Ken story, although Joe Ken is Joe Ken, people will run with that for a week or two. So it just comes down to, for me, what is best for America, both short term and long term, and that is get the fuck out now.
So I think part of the answer is actually embedded in what I'm sorry. Is it Iranian Immortal? What do we call him?
just call
You
me Javid.
call
Javid.
him, call him Little Warrior. Go ahead.
So I think part of the answer is embedded in what Javid was kind of getting at. So like over the past day, we've had a video coming out on Twitter, which does not look like AI, of Iranian militia doing drive-by shootings on the Basij. And that is one of the key things that I would expect to happen before it's safe for Pahlavi to like land.
Yeah,
Right? 'Cause
to be honest, can I just say this? Not if Santa Shaw, if Trump announced today that Santa Shaw is flying in on his sleigh and he's going to be the transitional person, I'm cool with that. Whatever it takes to get the fuck out. I'm not worried about. I could give two fucks about what happens over there. Okay, if Iranian up here in the corner, if he's the next leader, don't care. Okay, I'm just focused on the question: how does it benefit the United States to stay in this war much longer?
bottom line, because ensuring that the Islamic Republic of Iran is no longer the Islamic Republic of Iran removes a massive thorn on our side. It removes a main supplier of oil to one of our to really our principal rivals at this point.
Sure,
The Muslim
but
Brotherhood.
once again, so we're back to we got to kill off 3 million people over there.
I don't think 3 million is the number, but sure, I'll defend that because just to be conservative.
Really?
To be conservative, yeah. We're having a discussion on TikTok. We're not determining U.S. foreign policy here.
But I don't. To me, it seems that it does not matter how many we take out. It's whoever's next in line, they step in.
Exactly.
And sorry for
No,
interrupting.
please go.
If we Iranians have to unalive 3 million to free our country, then so be it.
All right. So we woke up and chose violence today, both of you. We woke up and said, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to take out 3 million people. That is crazy to me. And I'm not defending the current regime. Fuck them. Okay. I don't give two fucks once again about who runs that country. I just don't get how we get the job done and completely eliminating the current regime.
So what I think Javid is getting at, and what I'm pointing at with the whole we're seeing drive-by shootings in the Basij, is that it's feasible. Because in terms of like a new civilian government taking control, it's not about checking off a number of people on the list. What it really comes down to is that, call it in the cities in in the regions of Iran which basically govern it, the regime doesn't have control anymore. And if we get to a point where between U.S. airstrikes and drones and whatnot, they've taken out the Basij, the people who are on the ground enforcing the regime's rule, that regime's rule collapses. It's less about a checklist and more about, are there people still loyal to the regime with guns and checkpoints?
What happens if there's people that have come up here and said it's 90% of the people that are against the current regime? What happens if it's not 90% and it's only 30%?
So I think, I believe in
Can I
general.
explain?
Hold on,
So
Iranian.
the
Oh, go ahead.
sorry.
I'm interested in what he has to say because, frankly, it could move the needle on my answer. He
Okay.
has more facts than I do.
Okay, this guy he claims that his commander is ready to give him directions. He knows where he's reporting to. Iranian is a warrior. He's about to go in and fuck shit up. Okay, just so you know, not. So go ahead, Iranian.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You're right, exactly. So
Fuck yeah.
let's say there's 20%, and the 10% are the extremist radicalist Islamists that are die hard again, try like literally die hard for the regime, and other 10%.
Okay, 20%
they
of the
will
country,
support the
that would
regime.
be over 18 million people. So what, now we have to kill 18 million people?
Can I finish my sentence, please?
I mean,
I
you're
say that.
already not making sense. Go ahead, Iranian.
So there's a 10% who are actually loyalists of the current government, and they are willing to, let's say, fight for it. And there's also 10% that they're with the government because it benefits them. It
Bullshit.
benefits
Bullshit, Iranian. Nobody knows the fucking numbers on who is so loyal that they would go out to the streets and fight. Nobody knows the percentages of people that support the current regime. That's just a bunch of bullshit. But even using your numbers, 20% is still 18 million people.
So I do think it's safe to assume that most people just want to live their lives and raise their kids. That's not fair. I don't know. You look at the way that basically every revolution happens. It's not really a large number of people driving it, and that's why I mentioned that study earlier. I could send it to you if you want. Like, it's a real study. That 3 to 15%. The American Revolution was started by 3% of the population.
I got you. So you're telling me, so let's recap. Let's use the story that you allegedly have read. Let's go with it. You're saying that you only need 3 to 15% of the population to overthrow a government, correct? And
Yes.
these people are coming up here and telling me that it's 90% of the population. So where's the action?
You mean, why hasn't it happened already?
Yeah.
Go on Twitter, type in, I don't know, if you want actual search terms, I'll give it to you. I'll find them for you. But I remember one video with a couple guys in the back of a pickup truck shooting at people on a sidewalk in a city. And I know if I looked out my window, I would stay the hell inside.
I could show you a video in Chicago of the same thing. That does not mean that they're overthrowing the U.S. government.
No, so these were the regime fighters suppressing people keep from going out on the street.
The
So
price is Hashd Shabi from Iraq. So allow me just say this. We have the regime supporters who are willing to fight for the regime, just like it's half of them. Other half, they're mercenaries. They're getting benefits from supporting the regime. They're getting paid. They're getting money. They're getting citizenship. And these are the reason for the support the regime. And let's say the regime is over, for it's gone. They really don't care if the regime is gone because they only do what benefits them. That is doing for money. It's called mercenary. It's called being assets of the current government. Once they're no longer assets of the current government, they will turn into a normal people and live their way for life. But they can't because they are too poor. They cannot afford to live without being a regime puppets, and regime using this opportunity to make many as Iranians as they their own puppet as they most possible, because they want to turn the Iranians so poor so they will become the pawns of the current government. But it's gonna end very soon, and those who are willing to fight and risk their lives for the current government are very few. And if they're willing to do it, it doesn't no matters. We will unalive them. This time we have weapons of equipment and backing from the Israelis. necessary needs to overthrow the current government, and
All
it's
right,
gonna
hold on
happen
one
very
second,
soon.
Iranian. Hold on. Odie, what side you on this?
I know. I don't have any side. I'm not
Oh,
really.
come on.
Okay, so why are you up here? Why were you in the queue?
I heard like I wanted to ask you, Dave. Like, do you accept for your brother to go as a military troop inside the Iran?
Are you talking about my new friend Iranian?
I mean, like, do you want for your
I think he's asking
neighbors or your
for
family
American
like to go
Are
soldiers
you
to
talking
versus
about
put
go?
our people
U.S.
at risk.
troops? No, Odie.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that's
Odie.
what I talk
I
about.
don't support that at all.
Yeah, I believe it's suicidal. You know, it doesn't make any sense for you guys to send your troops to fight for Israel. I mean, that's it.
To fight for Israel? Come on, Odie.
Yeah.
All right, fair.
There
I
will
mean, what am I
on
supposed
the
to do with that?
ground.
Iranian. What Iranian?
I said there will be no foot on the ground from the Russians. It's our duty to get rid of the regime together with the Mossad intelligence. That's what's gonna happen very soon. And I have a very important question. Odi, where are you from? You have a Middle Eastern accent, so I expect you've been a Muslim.
I don't know, man. Like you've been talking for about 2 hours, and all you have said
You're
doesn't
Muslim.
make
I
any
can
sense.
understand from
There
your
is
accent.
somebody that's
Where you from?
sending you
Where you from?
information, so you
Answer my
go
question. Where you
inside
from?
Iran. Bro, you're
Answer
not
my question. Where
interpreting
you
me.
from?
I'm not
Answer
answering
my
your
question. Where you
question. You're
from?
not the host.
Answer my
Here's the host.
question. Answer
First
my. You're
thing,
gonna
you have
answer my
discussion
question.
with the
I'm not
Odie,
host.
done until you
Odie,
answer
I
my
think,
Odie.
question.
bro,
Where you
listen,
from?
May
Iranian,
I?
I don't know
Chubby, may
bullshit.
I?
Bro,
Odie, if you
you're
want to come
really
on and
pathetic,
try
bro. Come
attacking
on.
Israel, use a
What?
troll
Sorry, bro.
profile
Can you
that
repeat?
doesn't have a history of basically pushing pro-Pally propaganda. Because when you do that, it's super obvious what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not pushing anything,
We
bro.
know that.
Odie,
Nah,
Odie, your
we
Come
know
on,
that.
profile's
come on,
there.
guys. Let's speak the truth.
I'm
Come
looking at
on.
your. I'm literally looking at your profile. I scrolled through it.
No,
There is
hell yeah.
nothing on my profile, bro. What you looking at?
There is. Your reposts are there. You might want to take care of
It's fine.
those.
Okay, it's fine. You like my repost, bro? Follow me, bro. Maybe get like good information. But anyway, bro, like yesterday, Tel
Odie.
Aviv and Israel's like got fucked up. Why you guys keep the censorship? It's really
All right,
bad.
Odie. We've had people come up here and tell us that Tel Aviv is rebel. We have multiple people living or working in Tel Aviv, and they literally have turned on their camera, and we saw the whole skyline, and there's not one building with a scratch on it. Now,
I
there are
understand,
places
Dave, but
within.
they
Hold on
will
one second.
always.
Hold
Yeah.
on one second. There are places within Israel that have had hits, right? There's no
There
denying
are.
that. So why is it that you guys come up here and just flat out lie? Why is that, Odie?
No, the thing is that today, Dave, they hit like the center of electricity in Haifa, I think, and I think like
Odie,
every day.
did you see the
Yeah.
video where they shot down an American aircraft carrier over Tehran? That picture really, that convinced me that you're right. It's a picture of an American aircraft carrier laying in the desert after it was shot down. And yes, I'm saying aircraft carrier.
Yeah. I don't
It
know,
makes
bro.
about as much sense as the stuff that you guys come up here pushing.
All right, Odie, I'll bring you back up later. I'm just trying to focus in, and I'm focused on you because I've heard plenty from Iranian, and I really am zeroing in on these questions. How the fuck is it beneficial for America? And do you understand why I am saying that we should get the fuck out as soon as possible? Because you have taken your best shot 2 or 3 times, and it's not very convincing.
Listen, end of the day, I'm not trying to come up here and convince you. I looked and I said, I've never spoken to this guy. I'm curious what he thinks. The baseline is, if your perspective is, so let me ask you, do you think Iran is good for American interests?
In which way?
its
Meaning that they're
existence.
chanting death to America? Of
Yeah.
course, that's not good. Yeah, of course.
Do
Could
you
they be
believe?
beneficial to Trump in the United States? Sure.
So you think this regime could be good for Trump in the United States?
I think I think the United States would be very wise to take one of two lanes. First lane, just declare victory, get the fuck out now, or find a puppet that you could make deals with and get the fuck out. Those are the only two lanes that are that make sense to me right now.
So on your second point, so on your first point, that doesn't strike me as viable, especially at this point, because I don't know. Bare minimum, you kill a guy's father, the regime's still intact. I don't believe there's a universe where they don't come looking for revenge.
Okay, so let's just go with that. You're saying that the regime is still intact. They have been bombed for 19 straight days. Thousands of bombs dropped on them. Right?
Big bombs.
Oh, big bombs. Okay, great. So what else do we have to do?
Keep up the pressure up until the point where you have people like Javid here who take it to the streets, essentially.
Okay.
And listen.
So
there's optionality built in there.
Stop, please. Okay. What I'm looking for is how your brain is operating. Okay, 19 days, thousands upon thousands of bombs dropped on these people, but 19-year-olds coming over the border. How are they going to find the people and kill them?
So, and again, this is where I was focused on like the besieged checkpoints. So, and Javid, correct me if I'm wrong on this. No, you thinking about, you're asking about this essentially operationally. How does this work, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm waiting. So, if 19 days nonstop, 100% in control of in the air. If Trump and Bibi wanted to drop 20,000 bombs on them today, nobody is stopping them. There's literally nothing stopping them.
Agreed.
Right? So, but they're still there. You said that. You know that.
So going into this, it was clearly not just going to be, okay, we're going to drop a bunch of bombs on the Ayatollah. It's going to be over. Because there's a regime, there's like an infrastructure, it's a big country.
But Trump's objective was not to take over or replace the regime. Thank you, Liberty.
Frankly, that doesn't make sense to me in the context, at least, of this has been a thorn in our side. The Iranian regime has been a thorn in our side for a long time. This is the best opportunity that we've seen to change that situation.
Okay. But then why didn't Trump come out and say, we're going to see it through and make sure a new regime is in place?
Ask his press secretary. I can't tell you that.
Okay. Well,
Trump
hasn't said it. Rubio, Hegseth, General Kane, etc., Vance, none of them have said it. But for some reason on TikTok, there is a movement where people believe that it is beneficial for America to stay in this. And I'm still waiting on why you guys think this.
Because the idea of a Islamist-driven regime with ballistic missiles and nuclear weapons is not something I'm comfortable with.
Sure. Trump
you
could
brought up
stand
the
in front of
examples.
the American.
Russia has
Let me respond to that.
Okay.
Trump could stand in front of the American people and say those two things are no longer. We fucked them up.
That's not true. Though.
Oh well, then what do you want Trump to do? What else do you want Donald Trump to do?
Remove the people from power that keep trying to build the ballistic missiles and enrich the uranium.
It is so easy to say remove them from power, Donald Trump.
No, it's not.
Okay, so how many more days are we going to continue dropping bombs on them before we realize that's really not getting the job done? Okay, it's fucking up a lot of shit, but it's not eliminating this government.
You can take one of two tacks. You can either say, what do you think is best for America, and explain it, or you can say, how many days does this require? I don't want to stay there. They are not the same question.
Okay, so
And
what is
one of
best
them,
for?
no
I've
one's going to
asked
have
you
an
what
answer
is
for
best
you.
for America, and your answers are bullshit.
Removing an Islamist regime that has ballistic missiles and wants to
How do
enrich
you
the
do
nuclear
it?
regime.
How do you do it?
So operationally, first you get control of the air.
Okay,
Then
check, done. We've
check
had that.
done. And then
Okay,
you
great.
start getting rid of the people on the ground that cement the regime's control over the cities.
Okay, so if
That
thousands.
we see being done today, literally.
Oh,
If you
okay,
want to pull it on
so
your Twitter, I'll tell you what handle to go look at.
okay, so what? How do we find these people if 19 days of thousands and thousands of bombs did not kill them? What do you expect people like Iranian when they enter the country? What are they going to do that's better than the bomb dropping? Go ahead.
They are absolutely connected with Mossad. They are absolutely
Okay.
connected with the CIA. We've got
Okay.
those planes with radar dishes looking for things. But frankly, a lot of it definitely ends up coming down to like driving around the streets and looking for people.
Okay, so the bomb, all the bombs that were dropped. Do you think that they are just out in the streets, like just waving, like, "Hey, it's me"?
Yeah, they have literal checkpoints.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You want to
what?
go on Twitter with me? We'll find them together. I've seen them. I
No.
saw some earlier today.
Okay, so let's just go with let's just go
Like,
back to the original question. I'm begging you, just tell me where it makes sense for America to stay in this longer. And keep in mind, nobody has an idea of what the percentage of people in that country want regime change. What
so you're.
happens if hold on one second. What happens if and keep in mind, not there are people in that country that hate the current regime, but they hate us more. They hate the West more. Do you agree with that statement first?
I do.
Okay.
What I will say is if we keep jumping between what percent of the people in the country support the current regime, how many more days does America need to stay in there and keep doing this? And what is best for America? It comes down to spreading, and this conversation becomes mud. So if you want to work through them one by
How
one,
about
we
this?
can.
Pick a question and answer it where it makes
Okay.
sense for America.
Operationally, let's start there because I think that's the key to the other questions you're asking, right? Operationally, how can this be resolved in a way that Javid basically gets to do what he's saying he wants to do? Is that fair?
But he could go do that. No, Trump's not stopping him from. I don't give a fuck what he does.
So the problem with him just going out and doing it willy-nilly is in the event our drones we basically have drones sitting on station with missiles, basically look for the checkpoints. By the way, in the event they have not taken out enough of these checkpoints yet, Javid doesn't end up being successful. That's why the foreign intervention was necessary for this revolution to happen.
But why is it that you're here talking about something that Donald Trump and this administration doesn't want to see through? That's what I don't get. Let's just start at the bare minimum. Why are you here fighting for regime change when this administration has not said that they wanted it?
Why are you here assuming they don't want it and pushing against it when there's a very real possibility that's the opposite
Sure.
reality?
Because for some reason, there are a bunch of people on TikTok essentially begging America to stay in this war longer than they need to.
So my view is that TikTok is basically group FaceTime audio. You seem to be putting a lot of weight on that concept of like there are a lot of people on TikTok fighting for this or this and that, and so therefore it's something to grandstand over. I don't buy that.
Well, first of all, it's not just TikTok, right? There are people off of TikTok that are hoping that America sees this through too, correct?
Yes, like basically every Iranian that I know.
Okay.
And I
So
want
go
to,
ahead.
can I answer? So, I want to start from here. Those people say, "Oh, we hate the regime, but we hate the West more." Those are themselves are IGC propaganda.
Okay, everything's
They're all
propaganda.
IGC. They are.
Everything's propaganda.
Then,
That's where you guys lose me. You guys are full of shit.
Have I used
You
the
guys
word
are full of
propaganda
shit.
once?
how do you
There's
expect
no
an
clue.
Iranian who opposes
No,
the regime, who also opposes
Iranian,
the West?
nobody
It
knows
doesn't make
how
sense.
popular the current regime is in that country. That's reality.
It's
Yeah,
It
Javid,
could
unpopular.
Javid,
it
I'm
could be
on his side on this
90%.
one.
Wait,
We
I'm
don't
sorry.
know. I'm on your side on this one. We don't know.
Okay, we don't know. So we're gonna keep America involved on an unknown. How
That
is that
Yeah.
unknown for
beneficial?
limited of time, my friend.
How
Once the
much more
strike is
time?
over,
It's
we will be deployed. It
too
depends
funny.
how much they want to conduct the strike. And once it's over, it will be our turn. Once it's over, there will be no more airstrikes because it will come to our turn to overthrow the government. That's what can happen. And they give us the information where we're going to look at and who are we going to challenge. And based on I know, we're going to challenge the Basijis and the Hashd Shabi, if they know the Iraqi Shia militias.
Okay, so let's and I want both your answers here. Let's just say we get to the point where the bombing is done. Trump and Bibi have met. Trump has met his objectives, and the Santa Shah says today is the day. Today is the day we rise up and we take our country back. What happens if on day one there's 100,000 people dead? What does day two look like?
That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna try to unalive every single of them, and that's all. We're gonna unalive every single of them. That even before the Reza Shah put his foot on the Iran, there will be no Moses left, and there will be no one punished by the law because all of them will be unalived by the Iranian Imperial Guard together with the
Okay.
Iranian
Javid, I
regular
hope you
army,
are
the
right. That
Artesh.
strikes me as hopeful, frankly.
Okay. What
It's
happens,
gonna be a
Iranian?
deadly
I hope you're
war.
right.
Hold on, little warrior. What happens if it's 100,000 on your side that's dead on day one?
That means there's 1 million on their side.
There's what?
Even though I don't think they have million, there will be 500,000 of their side, so they will be defeated from the day one. Day one.
Okay.
So
All right.
in that hypothetical,
As you know, my friend, sorry for interrupting.
no,
As you know, my friend, there's Iranian army who wants the regime overthrown. Let's not forget that the Pasar Guard, the Artesh, the regular army, and some of the Sepai who are smart enough knowing that if they willing to fight for the current government, they will be unalived. So they will switch sides, and some of the Sepai that are now the control of the Iran completely, so-called the Sepah military dictatorship. Some of them are literally, they want to side with the Shah to overthrow the current government. So current government is so lost.
Okay.
so
All right. So that's the side that you, and to be fair, I give this man credit, is he's the only person that is coming up saying they want regime change. Allegedly, he is ready to go to war for his country. He's the only one out of all the dozens and dozens of people I've spoken to. So I still give him credit for that. But that's the kind of mindset that he has. Not. Do you think that's reality? The shit that do you think he's in touch with reality?
listen, it would be easy for me to dismiss it as that sounds fanciful. On the flip side, that's the kind of passion that wins you your country back.
Okay. All right.
Like,
Sounds good. And I'm rooting for him. Okay. I
am
just
too.
want Trump to get the fuck out, and then I will root for him. Okay. That's my priority. And the reason why it's my priority is because of the unknown. We don't know what happens if the Shah says go and it kicks off a 10-year civil war. It's possible. I don't know what the percentage chances are, but it's possible.
It's totally possible.
Right.
And
So
But
so
it
at what?
will be over
Okay.
5 days.
So hold on,
So
Iranian.
eventually.
So if Trump sees this through, at what point does he get out from a civil war going on?
You answer
good
me.
question.
Well, okay. So that's the problem. So if
Let me answer.
the hold on one second, the people of this country were given a gift. Okay. Trump and Bibi took out the Ayatollah, took out a whole bunch of family, took out a whole bunch of other people within that government. They must do it themselves. There's no way around it. Go ahead, Iranian. What were you going
Yeah,
to say?
exactly.
Go ahead. Okay.
So if you let's say the regime overthrown, and some people actually mention this, oh, it will be a civil war. So that's why we have a transition of government. The people in the election they're going to choose what the Iran they prefer. I mention this every time. They prefer like liberal democracy like Europe, like very tolerant democracy, or we will have a constitutional republic like America, or we will have a constitutional monarchy like Britain, like Sweden, like maybe Spain. Or Spain is not monarchy, I don't think. Yeah. So it's
You
up
don't
to
want
How
Spain
the
about
as your
you
role
people in
model.
guys
the
overthrow
elections.
the fucking government and then figure that out? Okay, like
Now we already figured out everything out.
having that debate, I think is pointless right now. Until you overthrow the fucking government, no point in talking about that. Whatever you guys do, once you guys take the government back, go for it.
I mean, I'm assuming Dave, right?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Frankly, what he's talking about speaks to your second question. What happens the day after? What's the likelihood of we end up with a 10-year civil war? The fact that there actually is, I can't think of a revolution where we've seen a transitional government with like a literal like plan on paper ready to go out the gate. So you're completely right. We don't know what's going to happen day two. It's an unknown. But to
So
the
why don't
extent,
we just allow them to figure it out, right? Let them figure it out, see if it's possible. Why are we sticking around for the unknown?
because right now we are sticking around to help clear out the operational obstacles on the ground that keep Javid from driving wherever he and his commander are sitting right now down the streets of Tehran. Because at the point where they can do that freely, the regime has fallen. Even if they're sitting in some missile city caves in the far reaches of the country, we can bomb the entrances. We can, let's call it, quarantine them with bombs from the air and not have to put a single soldier at risk. At the point where that level of operational control over the cities is gone, because our drones have bombed checkpoints and then Javid's friends go through and clear out the rest, it's a done deal. So right now, what you're seeing in terms of us sticking around is to make sure I think that happens. And that does make sense to me.
Okay, so how many? I just can't get past the fact that whoever is left of this government, they have had bombs raining down on them for 19 days. That's undeniable. That's a fact. Okay, so then let's say it's for another 10 days. So that's 29 days of missiles, bombs on their fucking head. They did not kill them, but we expect somebody like Iranian to go in there, find them, and take them out. How does that make sense? Go ahead.
Let's draw a parallel. In terms of D-Day, did we send soldiers in against Nazi Germany full strength, or was there time where we'd kind of been bombing things and softening up the ground that they were going to move in on beforehand?
Can you just be direct? What else do you want Trump to do? That's all I'm focused on.
We're softening up the ground. We have drones with missiles
Okay.
sitting around.
I agree. I
chilling.
agree. So once we do that, once we're done doing that, what else do you want Trump to do?
I don't think there is much else for Trump to do at that point.
Okay, so then if Trump said, "Look, we did what you needed us to do. Good luck. God bless, but we're out."
If
So
Javid and
speaking
his
that,
friends, Javid, go please.
now you go, you go.
If Javid and his friends were not going to be successful at that point, frankly, I would think we should commit troops. But at that point, we're talking in hypotheticals.
Gotcha. Well, that's where most Americans disagree with you. That no troops on the ground, right? I mean, there's just no way around it. Now, if Trump came before the American people and said, "Look, we need X amount to go get the uranium or something like that," I could get on board with that, right? Especially if they have a great idea on where the fuck it is. Going on a scavenger hunt, that wouldn't be wise. I just don't get how, if you're truly, and I hope you are, America first, why is it beneficial to go down that road? It just, I have no clue why people are thinking it is.
You look at between terrorist proxies, between attacks on our allies, between potential attacks on the United States mainland. This country is the central threat to the United States. Yeah, I think more than Russia. I think more than China.
Gotcha. They're very weak right now.
They are very weak right now, and that goes
Okay.
to the point.
So
When your
they are
enemy's
so
weak, do you let the opportunity pass you by, or do you let them rebuild?
Okay, so we're back to the question that I've asked 20 times. How do you completely remove the current regime?
Wait, I'm sorry, can you repeat that? My headset fell out for a sec.
How do you completely remove the current regime?
You knock out enough of those checkpoints that Javid and his friends can drive down the streets to Tehran. Because
Okay.
at that point, even if the regime is hidden in bunkers or mountains in the far reaches of the country, you can quarantine them with big bombs. Does that
Wait,
does that make
they've
sense, or is
had
that not
they've
computing?
had thousands of bombs dropped on them.
And you know what? The reality is it might be possible today for Javid and his friends to go make that drive. But for better
Now,
or worse,
No,
I want to mention
the
this.
commander
So,
didn't say go yet.
well, right, because he's waiting for clearance from the Pentagon. And the Pentagon might
And
not be
and
comfortable
allow
that
and
they
me
have a reasonable
to
chance of
respond, my
success
friend.
yet.
Gotcha.
Allow me to respond.
If I'm a person that cares about Iranian, I'm hoping the Shah never puts out that green light go bullshit. Why? Because there's going to be a lot of people that Shah says now is the time. They're going to end up dead. That's reality.
So those are opponents, dozens of them, until there's not enough. Now listen. So
Okay.
me as a corporal, my fellow
A
lieutenants and
corporal.
general will gonna tell us, my let's say fellow officers gonna tell us that what our mission and our goal will be in the front line. And if I do if I do my job perfectly, precisely, I will be
What is your
promoted
job?
to
What is your job,
sergeant.
Iranian? If I do my job perfectly, I'm going to get promoted. What's your job, Iranian?
What job? Oh yes, to unalive every IGCs that I can see, to cooperate with my fellow soldiers, fellow squad. If we do our job great perfectly, that is to unalive few, let's say 10 or 40 IGCs, I will be promoted to sergeant. Why? Because they know me and they know my family background. And they know who the basic locations are. We're gonna find them. They're gonna tell us where we should go, where we should deploy. We're gonna do it. And not just that, we have the Savak and Mossad intelligence will tell our commanders where actually the locations of the IGC headquarters that, let's say, they are hiding or they in the bunkers are. We're gonna go there. We're gonna use grenade or RPGs or medium rifles to destroy them.
Hell yeah. And I think you're single-handedly going to make Tehran great again. So I'm on board with you,
Uh,
bro.
There is
I mean,
squad. There will be a
dude,
squad. Every corporal brigade or militia or brigade, battalion. There will be types of the different units of the transition of government, my friend.
Listen,
We
Hell
will
yeah.
see what will happen.
it's
Hell
easy to be
yeah.
skeptical of what he's saying, but like during the protests, we saw IRGC bases burning, and those people were completely unarmed.
Okay. So now we're back to, let's look at the social media posts from February 14th, where there were hundreds of thousands of people out there protesting, no doubt. But that's like looking at Twitter on No King's Day. And just because you see all the dumbass Democrats protesting Trump does not mean that it was 80% of America.
No, but so we're not talking about percentages anymore. We're talking about in very concrete terms. You had protesters out in the streets, right? Completely unarmed. Their weapons were their voices and their fists. And you saw IRGC bases burning. You saw police stations. The police were basically giving up. Now you're talking.
Would you
You send people.
would you feel bad if the Shah put out a green light go message this morning, and over the next 48 hours, 200,000 Persians died? Would you feel bad?
So I'm going to point out that's very different than every question you've brought up. You've been talking about what's best for America. How do we get out of this?
But you're the one sitting here telling me essentially why it may be possible.
Yeah, because when someone like Javid says what he's saying, I believe in him.
Real? Okay. Sounds
I
good.
do.
Okay. So what happens if the Shah gives that green light? First 48 hours, 150,000 people dead. Was it worth it?
I think
And
in
this
that
is
case, America has serious problems because this is, again,
Why is that
this is
America's problem?
because this is our biggest enemy that exists in the world today that doesn't have some sort of mutual assured destruction, economic linkage that keeps them from going to all out war with us.
Wait, they're going to be at war with their own. They're going to be quite distracted for the next decade.
That's super different from the question you just asked me, which is why is this Americans' problem? You got to, if you want to ask a question, you want to drill into it, that's cool.
I'm
You can't
trying
keep
to
switching it
ask
up.
you. I've asked you about 10 different questions. None of your answers make sense. None of them. Not one.
In
Not
that case,
one answer makes sense.
In that case, you
Go
have
ahead.
two options. Either you could ask me for written answers, and honestly, give me a week
I
or
don't
so, I'll
want.
write out
You think
answers.
I'm going to read what the fuck you
No,
write?
but so if you're saying what
Not. To
what I'm
me,
saying doesn't
to
make
me,
sense.
not. You are a person that you have something that you want, but then when common sense questions are asked, you have no clue how it could get done.
So just to be clear, when I've talked through, and Javid, fact check me on this if this is what makes sense to you, because what you said, I feel like it kind of echoed what I was saying made sense and what I'd heard. First, you knock out the regime, then you use air power to put pressure on the checkpoints, soften things up on the ground so that ground fighters like Javid can go in. And at the point where Javid and his friends can drive through from wherever they are to the streets of Tehran, you've effectively taken control of the country. Like, Javid, does that make sense to you? Because you're there. Javid?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I
What are
guess
you
to be
talking
very
about?
clear.
This motherfucker up here, he wants 18 million people dead. That's his job, he
I don't
said.
think he wants 18 million people dead.
No, not my people. I want my people being safe, but I don't consider those who fight for the current government as Iranian. I don't see them Iranian, and I will do to make them disappear. Like
Yes,
save
there you go.
so-called my country from those extremist radicals.
So,
There you
Dave, logically,
Wait, hold on one second. Acknowledge what he said. You said he doesn't want them dead. He literally just confirmed he wants them dead.
Okay, well, that's
There's
irrelevant to the
IGCs,
argument.
yes. I want them to be unalived.
There
They're
you go.
not Iranians. They fighting for the caliphate. If you ever heard about it.
Oh, so just to be clear, if your question is
And
how would I
just
feel?
hold on. I just want to point out that the people that he wants dead, they've had bombs dropped on them for 19 straight days and counting, and they're still not dead. But the 19-year-old that found somebody on PlayStation that gave him a corporal position and a weapon, he's going to fix it. He's going to take care of it. Makes sense. Everything makes sense here. Go ahead. What were you going to say? Not.
So you tell me, in terms of take out the regime, then take out the regime's ability to put pressure on the streets with firepower, and then people who are supportive of the new transitional government roll in and secure it. What part of that doesn't make sense? Break
Sure.
it down
Let
for
them
me.
do it. Let them do it. I don't give a fuck what they do.
That's
Why
not a
does Donald Trump?
response.
Why does Donald Trump have to be
That is not
involved
a
in
response. You're
Go ahead.
criticizing me, and you're saying that
There's
I'm trying
nothing
to walk
wrong
you
with
through
it.
operation.
Not. Hello. I
I'm
don't
with
give
you.
a fuck what they do. That's not the question. I'm not sitting there defending the current government. I don't
No,
give
you're
a fuck
jumping
about
between
them.
questions in a way that kind of just makes it hard to
Okay,
track.
hold on. I want to focus on the question you just asked. You're
Okay.
sitting there saying this scenario, what's wrong with it? That's not my argument. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, so
So
just
why
to be
are
clear,
you asking me? Go ahead.
because you're telling what I'm getting from you, whether or not it's intending what you intend to convey, what I'm getting from you is that the operational steps that I'm talking out do not lead to a successful regime change that give Trump the ability to pull out and say mission accomplished.
But that's not his mission. Never has been. I just don't get it why dumbasses on TikTok want to come up here and add things to what Trump is on record, Rubio, Vance, etc., is on record as saying what their objectives are. Who the fuck are you to, and just not you, not, I'm not getting tough with you. I'm just saying all the people on TikTok, who are you to add to Trump's objectives? That's where you lose me. And then whenever we talk about why it's beneficial to add to it, let's say Trump did have that on his to-do list. Why is it beneficial for America? That's where you really lose me. I'm not fighting on the steps that need to be done to overthrow the government. That's not my argument. I don't
Okay.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what
So-
they do.
Let's go over Trump's objectives. From the start, the Trump admin made the objectives of Operation Epic Fury unmistakably clear. Point 1, destroy the Iranian regime's missile arsenal. Point 2, eliminate its navy. Point 3, ensure Iran can never, in capitals, obtain a nuclear weapon. Point 4, end the threat posed by its terrorist proxies. Does that sound like a fair assessment of Trump's priorities in this to you?
Sure. Where does it say regime change?
It doesn't.
Okay, so
I'm asking you, does that sound like a fair assessment?
Okay, go ahead.
No, baseline. I just want to make sure we're level set. Does that sound fair to you?
But
Okay.
you started this conversation by saying, I'm sure I could go to Twitter and find where Trump and this administration said regime
No,
change.
to be
was
clear, I
unsafe.
said I'm under the impression.
Okay.
But so here's where that impression comes from. How can you ensure that Iran can never obtain a nuclear weapon and also get it to not have a ballistic missile arsenal without regime change? How is that possible?
Trump
This is a
going-
government.
Okay, go ahead.
This is a government which, in conjunction with the JCPOA, there was a UN resolution, I forget exactly which one, but it's linked, that said essentially Iran's not supposed to have long-range or ballistic missiles, which obviously they blew off, right? How can those 4 points be achieved without regime change? Because this regime clearly doesn't want to play ball.
You do so much damage to this current regime and their stockpiles, etc., that Trump can only control the next 3 years. Okay, that's all he's responsible for. Who knows? 3 years from now, who will be leading our country and point blank their country? So Donald Trump has assured that these idiots over there cannot do damage to Israel or anybody else.
Dave, now you're rewriting Trump's priorities. Never is in capitals. What I read out was from the White House Twitter. It
I'm
didn't
sorry.
say
How
ensure-
am I redoing it? Go ahead.
What I read out says ensure Iran can never obtain a nuclear weapon.
Okay.
Get
Go
rid
ahead.
of the regime's missile arsenal. It doesn't talk about 3 years. Those are indefinite. So you explain to me, how can those things be
Hold
achieved?
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
And I'll tell you where and when to look it up if you want.
No, my guess is you have the piece of
I'm
paper where the White House letterhead or whatever. So I'm not worried about that.
I'm looking at the
What
Twitter.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, regardless of what Trump wants to do, he is only in control of the next 3 years, right?
Right, but that's
a
not what his
given.
objectives speak to.
Okay, so give me the most compelling thing that you see in there that says Trump is going to eliminate the IRGC permanently. Go ahead.
So I gave you 4 points, and it's points 1, 3, and 4.
Right. So
Destroy
your
the
thing
regime's
is
missile arsenal, ensure Iran can never obtain a nuclear weapon, end the threat posed by its terrorist proxies.
right. So if Trump said to you, "I'm going to work with the foreign minister," he has made promises to me that we're going to make this country great again. That would he's not going. He is not going to try and get nukes. He's not going to start getting more missiles, etc., or drones. That would accomplish everything on that list, right? That does not mean that everybody within the IRGC must be gone,
No,
right?
and here's why.
Okay.
So when I'm bored, sometimes I make music videos. There's one on my profile. You
Respond to
can
what
go
I
to
said,
it.
please.
I'm doing it in a manner of speaking. Okay. You can watch this video, and it literally walks you through from 2002 up through. It goes up through JCPOA. So
Stop right
about
now.
19.
Stop right now. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
No,
If Donald Trump, stop right now. Stop right now.
It's your feed.
If
Okay.
Donald Trump came out today and said the strait is going to be back open, we're ending this war, I trust the foreign minister. Hypothetical, of course. I trust the foreign minister. He promised me they're done with the nukes. He said the magic phrase to me, no nukes. Okay, the Ayatollah never said that to me. That's why he's in hell right now. All right? He is promising that everything that we want, from oil to no nukes, he's our guy. And Donald Trump gets out. Does that accomplish everything on his list? Just yes or no? I don't give a fuck about a music video. Just does that hypothetical situation cure everything on on their to-do list? Yes or no?
And you're saying the foreign minister is also promising they'll never try to obtain nuclear weapons and they'll stop
Correct.
sponsoring terrorist proxies. No, I'd call
Correct.
bullshit, frankly. And
Okay.
if Trump made that agreement, I would pray to God that for the first time, over a half dozen missteps and attempts to get the Iranians to follow through on something, that they finally had somebody in charge who was called the
Gotcha.
shit scared.
I didn't hear a yes or no. Does
The
that scenario?
No, it
scenario,
doesn't.
It doesn't.
Because they've
Okay.
lied
How
so much. Because they have repeatedly lied.
Sure. Okay. So
They've
that's not.
repeatedly made
I'm not
promises to
asking.
do
Hold
each
on.
of these
Hold on.
things.
Hold on. I'm not asking if they have lied. That's obvious, right? What I'm
Okay.
asking is, does that scenario meet the credentials of what should be, or what they said are the goals? Yes or no?
In the event, I'm going to qualify it. Okay.
Just
in
yes
the-
or no?
It's not a yes or no question because they lie
It
so
is.
much.
It
Okay, then
is.
no.
Okay, sure,
The closest
sure.
I can get to a yes is with qualifications. I'd
Okay,
like to
fair
say
enough.
yes, but there are qualifications there.
Okay, but your qualifications wouldn't matter, right? If and let's face it, if you're a Trump fan or not, Trump has a long history of working with questionable people.
Agreed.
Okay, so to me, finding somebody within the current government makes more sense than trying to do a full-on regime change that could lead to instant civil war.
I don't think so. Given the reality that the lies and the systematic deception
Sure.
didn't
No
occur
problem.
because the Ayatollah
I got you.
went
I
out
got
and
you.
gave the IAEA inspectors a tour. It was his
Sure.
people, and those people are
No
still
problem.
around if the regimes are still around.
But I do want to circle back to where this argument started. Was you were adamant about the letter that you read, or the bullet points that you read, right, including the all caps. You were saying that there must be full regime change to accomplish that list. I just proved to you that's not accurate. Do you agree with that now?
No.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
Like-
So once again, we'll try again. If
Okay.
Donald Trump picked somebody from the current regime, said, "This is my guy, I trust him," okay, he's a good guy. Okay, just like he says about Putin and Little Rocket Man and all these fucking idiots. Okay, Trump could stand before the American people and say that this guy promised me no nukes, no ballistics, no drones. Israel is safe. Our allies, everybody else over there is safe, and we're good. Okay, so that would be meeting the expectations on that piece of paper.
No, it
Correct?
wouldn't.
Yes or no? Okay, where is he missing? Where didn't he check off? Go ahead.
Because you have a regime that is
No, quote the
systematically-
letter. Quote the letter. Using this scenario,
Okay,
where the
here-
letter is not accomplished. Go ahead.
End the threat posed by its terrorist proxies.
Gotcha.
Ensure
He's gonna
Iran
work.
can never obtain a nuclear weapon and destroy the Iranian regime's missile arsenal.
Very simple. Foreign
If you
minister.
want to talk about Foreign Minister Aragachi, that's his name. He's one of
Sure,
the
no
guys who's
problem.
been trumpeting Iran will never give up its
Oh,
ballistic
trust me, I
missiles.
see him on American media nonstop. I'm just using that guy as an example because I literally don't know another person living within that country. So that's why I use him. Regardless, everything that you just said is not complete. That person that Trump is would be working with says that that's done. They're going to change. They're going to make the country great again. They're going to turn back the internet. They're going to turn the internet back on, open up the strait, and boom, done.
Dave,
So
your
that
hypothetical is as
Go ahead.
fanciful as Javid literally single-handedly running down the streets of
Gotcha.
Tehran and taking out every single besieged checkpoint, which, Javid,
Sure.
I believe in you. I don't think you can do it single-handedly.
Sure. Well, he's not doing it single-handedly. He
That's my
said there's
point.
like 100,000 people ready.
I know.
Okay, so then if you don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you, because the other option you're really not going to like, and that is Trump just saying enough is enough. I'm declaring victory, and BB's got to stop, and that's that.
Listen,
And we're
Dave,
done.
if your priority is to drive to that conclusion, this is your live. I can't stop you. But what we talked about earlier, and I asked you, is there anything operationally about what I'm describing that doesn't make sense to you? And it's basically started with, we bomb regime headquarters. We use air cover to take out as many checkpoints as we can, provided
I haven't fought you on that. You're arguing. You're
Well, no.
acting as if I'm pushing back on that. What
You
I'm
are
asking,
implicitly, because
Okay.
you're saying there are two possibilities, and you're not including that as a possibility.
I got you. And the reason why I'm not is because I've asked your dumbass and multiple people.
I'm going to ask you not to
Why-
call me a dumbass. I'm a space laser.
Okay. Why is it that it would be beneficial for America to stay involved to see if regime change is possible? And the answers you have given, and many others to be fair, not good enough. It does not make sense why it's beneficial for America to stay in this.
So you
Is
think
that-
it's acceptable that the IRGC has sleeper cells operating in the United States?
Okay,
You
so
think
we're
that's
back
okay?
to we're back
No,
to
this is the
fear-mongering.
reality. It's
We're
not
back.
fear-mongering.
Sure. So okay, so no problem. So and this is where you dumb fucks mess up. Let's just say we go through and we eliminate.
I'm not
hold on
calling you
one
a
second.
dumb fuck. Please don't call me a
get
dumb
sensitive.
fuck.
Don't get sensitive.
No, I'm just. You
I
want
got
to be
you. Don't get
respectful or
sensitive.
not? Pick one.
No, I don't give a fuck. So
Okay.
very simple. Let's just say we do take out every single member of the IRGC. Does that eliminate the sleeper cells here in America?
It certainly
Exactly.
certainly cuts off
and
their
that's
support.
why your fear mongering bullshit
Okay,
does
then
not work.
Then here's more quote unquote
and
fear
just hold on,
mongering.
Dot. I just want to recap. I gave you an answer, and then your response is, "What about the sleeper cells?" Okay, the sleeper cells. Let's talk about them. You going through with your plan doesn't fucking eliminate them or make them disappear.
Dave,
Go ahead. Respond. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that if my boy Iranian goes in and kills every single IRGC member, that doesn't do anything to the sleeper cells in America? Do you agree with that?
at a minimum, it stops them from creating more or supporting them.
Yes or
But to be
no?
frank, no, because
Go
this
ahead.
is where I started. They've got
Too
ballistic
funny.
missiles and nuclear
Oh, we're back to
material.
ballistic missiles. Okay, fair enough.
You don't
I
like
thought we were
ballistic
talking about
missiles?
sleeper cells. Go ahead.
There are several ways that the IRGC poses a threat to the United States, which is why it's incumbent on us to stop them from continuing to do that.
But to be fair, you haven't answered my question directly.
Which question?
Does taking out every single member of the IRGC make the sleeper cells that you're fear mongering with? Does that make them disappear?
It doesn't make them disappear
Okay, so why bring it up as an argument?
because point 4 of Trump's objectives are end the threat posed by its terrorist proxies. And you're very focused on Trump's objectives, even though your prompt says how does staying in the war benefit the United States. That's the top line. Frankly, that's what I came up to respond to. I wasn't really focused on what Trump's objectives were. I was focused on the benefits to the United States.
But
But
your benefits that you're stating, they don't even make sense, right? Whenever
so
you like,
you're
look at what
saying
you just did. You fear mongered with the sleeper cells. That there, I don't see how you're making that argument. When if even if we do go through and take out the full regime, they're not going anywhere. So
okay.
why even go down that road? Go ahead, sir. Let's fear monger more.
You know what? This isn't even central. So let's just say yes, I am a fear mongering Zionist, and I completely made up that there are IRGC sleeper cells in the United States, and I'm also
So
making
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. Not. I didn't deny the fact, and this is where you're flailing. This is, and you could sigh all you want. Did I deny that there's sleeper cells here in America? Did I do that? Did I say there's no sleeper cells here?
Dave,
Yes or no?
you are throwing skepticism on the idea.
I'm so sorry. Did I say that there's no sleeper cells here? Yes or no?
You tell me, because you're
I did
acting
not.
like you are,
What I
whether or not
did
you
was,
say the words literally.
no.
And it's disingenuous.
What I
It
said
absolutely
was
is.
eliminating the IRGC. Does that take out the sleeper cells here in America? That's not
And
saying that there's not sleeper cells.
and my
If I
response,
didn't think,
very
if I
soberly,
didn't think there were sleeper cells, I would say to you, that's bullshit. There's no sleeper cells.
I appreciate that, but my response to you very soberly was at a bare minimum, you cut off the head of the snake. Whatever sleeper cells do exist, they stop getting support, and you probably don't get any new ones because there's no one to fund them.
Gotcha.
But frankly,
Go ahead.
that's not the focus to me. It really
Okay,
is the
so
ballistic missiles and
to be
nuclear
fair,
weapons.
you brought up the sleeper cells. You're going all over the place. You have tried to hit different things. None of it has. Not one thing have you said that I even paused for a second and said, you know what, that could be beneficial for America.
Dave, you don't seem to
Go
think
ahead.
that there's a benefit to America from eliminating someone with ballistic missiles and nuclear material from being around. So, quite frankly, I'm a little past the point of trying to convince you of something, because if you don't buy that, if you don't understand why that's problematic for America, I don't know what to tell you, but you got to go back to school.
Fear mongering. You want
That's
to pull
not
up
fear mongering.
the
The missiles
so
exist.
sorry.
They put satellites in space. If you put a satellite in space, you can drop a nuke wherever you want.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on.
Hell yeah. All right. So you did good, bro. Too funny. And once again, don't take it as I'm it's just not you, right? This has been nearly 3 weeks across 2 different platforms, people coming up and trying to convince people that seeing this through is beneficial for America. And I'm grateful that people get to listen to you, because instead of you focusing on whatever you think is whatever the mean message should be, you went all over the place. All over the place.
I think they're all relevant points. And
Okay.
if you don't, again, like, I don't understand how you justify it.
Okay, well let's see how good you are at just talking the opposite. What negative things could come from seeing this through?
I've talked to you. I've been very explicit. I think I've been very straightforward.
Give
There are
me a
lots of
list.
things
Give me
that
a
could
list.
go wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
Civil war uncontrolled if things don't work out in terms of what government comes next. The ability to even overthrow the current government. We don't know in reality.
You're using the two things that I have said. I'm looking for your own thoughts. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a puppet. All right? What are some things that could go wrong if Trump were to see this out? Nothing. You're a sheep. You're a sheep, not. You're a sheep.
You are trying to be a provocateur, but you're not very good at it.
Okay, you could deflect all you want.
No, dude.
But
You want to
go
have a
ahead.
conversation? That's one thing.
I'm so sorry.
You
I've
wanna
been
tr-
talking to
you
you
keep-
for how long? I've been talking to you for how long?
And that's why I'm kind of disappointed.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Tell
but
me
let's
why.
let's try again. And so one thing I'm going to
can you-
ask
wait,
you
hold on one second.
is
Wait,
you don't
why
jump to the
can't you-
pejoratives.
Go ahead.
You just have a conversation.
And to me, the conversation starts and ends with, why is it beneficial for America? And you have failed miserably on presenting me with different things that or different ideas on why it is.
Dave, you failed to
ahead.
explain how Iran having a nuclear weapon and nuclear material isn't a threat to the United States. Unless you think that's just cool.
Gotcha. So if Donald Trump comes out and says, we have fucked them up.
You're inventing a
Okay, go
hypothetical
ahead.
scenario more fanciful than, like we said, Javid taking
You-
out the
wait,
entirety
I'm
of the
sorry.
IRGC and on
You
his own.
you think it's fantasy land that Donald Trump is going to come out, not going to come out and say we won, we fucked them up?
I think
They
it's
have-
it's fantasy
do
land to
not
say
have the
I've gotten
ability-
promises from the foreign minister.
No. I'm not even.
Or
once
whoever.
again, you're too
You
much.
brought
You're
that
too
up.
all over the place. Oh, what?
You brought
I'm
that
not bringing
up.
that up. I'm not bringing that up now. Not.
Okay, then what are you bringing
Okay.
up now?
So I hope you could agree that regardless of when this ends, Donald Trump will go before the American people or go on Truth Social, declare victory, and say that he met all the objectives that he set out to do.
He could, but he'd be lying. And I
Okay,
think he
in
knows
which way?
that.
Okay, in which way? Do you know how
Destroy the Iranian
okay.
regime's missile arsenal.
Okay,
Eliminate its
so-
Navy. I'm going to give him I'll give him that one. I'll say it's probably done already.
Okay.
Ensure Iran can never, in caps, obtain a nuclear weapon. End the threat posed by its terrorist proxies. Explain to me how 1, 3, and 4 can happen with the regime in place. And please don't rely on this idea of a
already went
magical
down
foreign
the path.
minister. No, you haven't.
Well,
You absolutely haven't.
gotcha. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
So then you don't know
literally-
how Trump can come out and say he won and met his
Trump-
objectives.
Hold on one second. It doesn't matter what happens.
And that's cool because
okay.
there's a
Hold
lot on
now.
that page.
Hold on. Let me
but-
respond. Let me respond.
Okay.
Okay. Regardless of what happens, Trump will declare victory. Now, you could question it. Democrats will bash it. The media will bash it. I'll be honest. I really don't give a fuck. And the reason why I don't give a fuck is I want this over for one reason and one reason only. I do not want this war to hurt Rubio or Vance, okay, in 2028. And if you are saying you're a Zionist, if you care about Israel, you should be hoping this wraps up now as well. And let me tell you why. Because the Democrats are going to start bashing the fuck out of Israel. Newsom started it, and that's going to be their identity politics cue for this term. Okay, and when I say this term, I mean 2028. All right. So if you really do give a fuck about Israel, and it sounds like you're a damn loyal sheep for them, you should be begging that Trump gets the fuck out. Why?
The thing with are
Because
you obsessed with sheep,
come
Dave? What is it?
come
See, I'm
2028,
actually an
one thing,
American.
come
I care about what's
2028,
best for the country. I don't focus on are
but
the
yet you
American
haven't done
people
it.
dumb
But
enough?
yet you haven't made the case on why it's best for this country. You've
Dave,
made the case
you
why it's best for
in your
Israel. Go ahead.
universe, you still have ballistic missiles with nuclear warheads in Iranian possession, and you're like, okay, that's cool. You think that's
So
what's best for America? Defend that. Come on.
I got you.
Be intellectually honest.
You know what my answer is, honestly? Until they start shooting shit at America, I don't give a fuck. How
Okay,
about
so
that?
at the point where a
How about
nuke has
that?
already gone off, so you're saying
Okay,
at the
go
point
ahead.
where a nuke has gone
Here we
off,
go.
you're
More fear
comfortable with
mongering from the
responding.
sheep. A fear mongering sheep. That's what you
So
are.
I don't need to call you a
Fear
sheep
mongering sheep.
because you're
That's all
literally
that you
saying
are.
you're okay with a nuke going off in an American city,
Oh, there
and
we
that's cool
go.
with you. That's the
So
way wars work.
I
You
got
see
you.
an enemy building up a capacity,
So
and you
we're quote
stop them.
unquote at war now. Where's the nukes?
They've got.
Wouldn't this
Are
be
you? Do you not know about the fissile material, or do you not know about the
sure?
missiles?
So
Which
when
do you
are
not
they
know
gonna
about?
when are they going to impact the United States?
If we keep this up, never. If we achieve regime change, never.
Right. So then let's say we go through
And
it.
that's
What
in
happens?
keeping with Trump's promises.
So what happens in
So
a
your
year when they have?
question, Dave,
Hold on
your
one
question
second.
is
Go ahead.
what made you think Trump will stay in to see regime change? You started going on about Trump's priorities.
You're on
So
Twitter. You're on Twitter right
I'm
now.
on
Can
the
you
White
search?
House's Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, sure, no problem. Can you search BB talking about the nukes or whatever 30 years ago? Can you do that? Can you play it for me?
I probably could.
Okay.
What would you like to hear?
Exactly what I said.
Do you have a computer? Because
I
I'd have to
don't.
go over to mine.
No, I don't have a computer.
Javi, do you have an extra computer on you?
Yavid is he's preparing for fucking battle. He's pacing
I know. I just figured
around.
you might have an extra computer.
Hold on,
on.
he's pacing around his house, chugging Red Bull, wearing fucking camo. This boy is ready. He's Rambo, exactly. But I'll just, I just want to say
Uranium is
this.
weaker if you want to melt the bunkers too.
But just not.
The
I just want
comments
to
are
say
interesting.
that. Yeah, they are. I just will. I want to say this that I think if you're going to be a sheep for Israel, you have every right to be one.
Oh,
I
the
have no
sheep
problem
thing
with
again.
it.
Is it really
Okay.
that hard for you to imagine
Uh,
that someone could have thoughts independently of Israel
Sure.
or whatever mind
Sure,
control
no problem.
conspiracy you think runs things?
But
Like,
my advice is if people are going to fear monger and try and
Dave,
make
what
sure.
makes you think anyone
Okay,
cares
go
enough to
ahead.
fearmonger on Twitter? It's group FaceTime. This conversation, it's a way for me to kill time right now. I don't know why the hell you're doing it. I assume and hope it's
Yeah.
the same thing.
But
This
hold on
doesn't
one second.
matter.
But these conversations, they're just not happening on TikTok, right?
What
People from
conversations are not happening on TikTok?
people. Oh my god.
What about this is not happening on TikTok? Because I hear the same conversation constantly.
Right, but your viewpoint and my viewpoint, there are people throughout the United States that are having this exact debate, whether it's on TikTok or not, right? I think this conversation may be happening inside the current administration.
God, I hope to God it is. Among people who actually understand the implications for America of a state which does not have mutually assured destruction risks having a nuclear weapon. Because you sure as hell don't.
But do you agree with me? Let me see if I could attack this from a different angle. You do understand that most Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East. Like you do
Give a
realize.
damn.
Okay.
Your
so,
prompt wasn't, do most Americans recognize the problem?
Okay, don't deflect. Just answer me.
Not
You
deflecting.
do
but
you do agree that most Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East? Yes or no?
I don't know offhand.
Really?
I'd bet you're right, but I don't know.
Okay.
I hope not, but
I don't know what major city is next to you, but if you went to whatever major city is next to you and you went
LA.
downtown, okay, you went downtown LA with a blank map and said point to Israel, and you did that to 1,000 people.
I'm sure
and
95% couldn't find it.
Okay, so why should so do Americans care more about gas prices or the Middle East?
Gas
Right,
prices, not even a doubt.
okay, very good. So Donald Trump, the senators, the congressmen and women, they are elected to serve the people, right?
Yes.
And the American people do not want war. Now, you could say, well, the American people don't understand the threat that that maybe this could be come down the road. And that's fair. If you want to say that, no problem. But reality is, America does not want boots on the ground, and America does not give a flying fuck about the Middle East.
Frankly,
that is reality.
If this
Go ahead.
government, if this country was governed by the whims of public opinion, not only would we never get anything done, but we wouldn't do most of the things that, or at least many of the things that have been important in our history. So that's not a compelling argument to me.
Okay, fair enough. If that's not compelling for you, I don't know what to tell you.
Do you find that compelling? Polls change on a weekly basis.
Sure, of course.
Polls change depending on how the question is asked and structured.
Show me a poll, regardless of how the question is asked, that Americans want boots on the ground anywhere.
Frankly, it's irrelevant to me, so I haven't looked it up, but I'm happy to look it up and come back.
Sure. You look it up and tell me when you're ready, and I'll talk to JR now.
All right. JR, have a good conversation.
JR did not. No,
Dave?
you don't have to drop. Just get the poll, okay, and we'll go from there. I want to see a poll where the majority or a percentage of Americans want boots on the ground anywhere.
So I'm actually
And I
time
want
capped
to-
out in 11 minutes. 10 minutes now. So I'll try, but otherwise I'll look around, but let's see what we can find in 10 minutes.
Mention about the sleeper cells in America, so-called sleeper cells for Palestinian cause. Once the regime change happens, you will see that all these pro-Palestinians protests is going to disappear, together with the access of resistance. Muslim Brotherhood gonna get fairly weakened because they're not gonna get fund from the mullahs anymore, and you get all these proxies from Hezbollah to the Yemeni Houthis. They're also gonna get disappeared because they're gonna get no fund, no money. So how they gonna stay in power? They're gonna be absolutely bankrupt. Well, all the money in the Iranian banks that usually go to the process is gonna go to rebuild Iranian infrastructures as a new. And not just that, we're gonna pay force those Muslims, whatever, to pay us jizya tax. And those IGs who, let's say, remain alive, we're gonna force them in the labor work. So they're going to build what they destroyed. They supported bombing Israel. I don't know, they chanted the death to America or death to Israel. Now they have responsibility to build what they ruined here in Iran. Don't you think it's common?
Iranian?
Don't you think this is the right way?
Oh, Iranian. I was
To
looking at a
restore-
poll about how many Americans approve or disapprove of things. I just figured you were lecturing the people. Iranian, I think whatever the hell you're saying, I think you have
Nothing. Forget it.
big dreams. So go make it happen.
Big dreams? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a big dreams all night.
Yeah, one thing I
The
did hear
moment
you
I
say
get
is
my
that
hands on
that the Muslims in the country are going to be paying jizya.
Yeah.
Do you know you're up here? Guess not. All right, bees, be good. Right? You did say that the Muslims are going to pay jizya.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So how do you make it happen?
Just like when the caliphates came and conquered Persia and they forced us to pay jizya. And I'm confident now it's their turn to do the same thing, for them to pay us jizya.
But do you see it whenever you were talking about your mission or job, that your mission and job is to basically murder anybody that supports the IRGC? Do you not see how that seems extreme to people?
For those who fighting for IGC, for those who try to keep the IGC alive, that is actually that actually is what the IGC. But I'm getting crazy. So those who try to defend the IGC or those who try to keep the IGC alive, yeah, they should get what they deserve. Absolutely.
Okay. So extreme or no?
If I have to be extreme to admit that these IGCs who try to keep the regime alive doesn't deserve life, or they deserve to be unalive if they stay in the way of the Iranians, then so be it.
Hell yeah.
I really
Okay.
don't care if
All
they
right.
if they call me extremists or not extremists. I will achieve my goal by any means necessary. Oh my god, my
Hell
headphones
yeah.
low battery. Gotta turn it off.
Okay. All right. Now, did you find a poll where the majority of Americans are okay with boots on the ground? Did you find one yet?
No, I told you, I've got work coming up. I'm starting to look at my emails. This is not my top priority, dude.
No,
Host,
of course.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe
and
you
what
haven't
happened was
missed.
not. Hold on one second, Iranian. Hold on one second. We'll let you get back to your nonsense in a second. But not. Let's face it. You looked for the polls, right? And you saw what they say, and now all of a sudden you're checking emails. That's reality.
No, I have a job.
Yeah.
So,
All
but
right. Now, maybe
give me a minute.
Oh,
I have 6 more minutes before I have to get off.
I could give you 6 hours. You're not going to find a poll where at least a serious one where Americans are saying, you know what? Yeah, we should put boots on the ground anywhere.
And like I said, that doesn't really make a difference to me.
Okay, fair enough. Do you think do you think that matters to Trump at least a little bit? Just yes or no?
Honestly, I think the guy's a good enough bullshitter that he's less worried about the polls.
Sure. Do you think Donald Trump cares about the stock market?
Yes.
Yeah. And how's that going?
Hold on.
You're unaware of what the stock market has been doing?
So if I look at the stock market, it is now at the level it was at in November of 25 or in August. We're still pretty close to all-time highs. So I don't know. What you've seen recently looks more like a correction than
Why did the correction start when the war started?
Brent crude prices raising fears of slowdown in Southeast Asia.
But you didn't answer my question.
No, that is actually an answer to your
Okay.
question.
Okay, so do you think there's a correlation between the quote unquote correction starting when the war started or no?
That is, do you know what it means to say that Brent crude
Just yes or no.
price?
Is there
Okay,
a correlation?
do I have to? I can unpack this for you. Do you understand how Brent crude prices impact economic activity
Okay,
in
sure.
Southeast Asia?
We could go that route as well. Why
No,
did
just straight
crude
up.
oil?
Do you understand it? Yes or no?
I'm clueless, but the crude oil prices, does that have anything to do with the war?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. All right. So
And if you notice,
you're
we've seen days where oil's moved 10% more.
okay.
So
So
that really doesn't
So is it fair to say that the stock market has gone down because of the war?
not
If you want.
meaningfully, frankly.
Okay. Elaborate.
So we are at all-time highs
Wrong.
So you don't think that in the days leading up to this conflict, we were at all-time highs in the stock market?
Okay, that's not my argument. So if we were at all-time highs before the conflict, and now the stock market has gone down a good bit.
Dave, when
Okay,
we've
go
seen
ahead.
when we're at all-time highs, the stock market very often does make a move towards what we call a correction, which is where you see
Okay.
momentum has pushed prices up essentially, and then they
Okay,
start to
so
come back down.
gotcha.
And
So
that's why go to your computer, pull up a stock market, pull up SPY. Okay, it's an ETF for the S&P, and you'll see it's when we're at an all-time high. It never over an extended period of time looks like a straight line. It always looks like it's bouncing up and down.
too funny. Too funny, man. And that's the part that people with your mindset, instead of just saying, look, yeah, of course, the stock market has crashed, crude oil has increased because of the war. Your sheepness kicks in, and you just try. You
Are
give
you
me
in
like
love
a
with sheep, Dave?
you
seem to be
give me
addicted to
hold on
calling
one second.
people
You
that.
give me like a Carmela Harris word salad. The answer is the stock market has gone down because of the war. And the prior question to that was, and you agreed with me, that Donald Trump does care about the stock market. So my question to you, third question of this, is if the war continues,
All right, so
will the
Dave,
stock market
Dave,
wait, hold on one second. Hold on
no,
one second.
we're coming up on
Hold on,
5:30. When I say I have a
hold
hard
on one
cutoff,
second.
it means I really have a hard cutoff. I'm happy to come back,
Okay,
but
well,
I've got to get off.
get your bitch ass out of here. So the question was, will the stock market continue to crash if the war continues? Now, you could come up and tell me about crude oil in South Asia, yada, yada, yada. But the answer is yes. Then the fourth question would be, if Trump gets the fuck out of the war, will the stock market go up? No, to be fair, I dropped him when I said get your bitch ass out of here. I did drop him. So fourth question would be, if Trump got out, would the stock market go up? The answer is yes. All right, but the good news is we have Iranian ready to fucking kick ass and take names. Go ahead, you came off mute.
Yeah, inshallah.
So what are you up to? What time is it where you're at? Is it like morning, afternoon, night?
Right now,
Yeah, right now.
it's 12 o'clock.
I just picture you pacing around your house, punching walls, just getting ready to fuck shit up.
Probably.
Okay. Too funny. Fire, do you know you're in the queue? Fire, you're not connecting. What's wrong, Dave? Something wrong with the war you ordered? That's actually pretty good. Bro, Trump just needs to get the fuck out. It's that simple. Why are you saying wow? You've been here. I've been saying this. People have criticized me because I said it on day one. We know bro's what did that say? A waiter? What do you think about Trump's tweet? I think that is, and I should have asked that sheep about it. Omer, let me ask you, whenever Trump put out that tweet, Do you think that that tweet made Trump want to stay in this or get out of this? Trump throwing Israel under the bus, and I'll be honest. I think that is strike two. Either way, he knows what he's doing. Okay, not answering the question. Good job. Well played, Omer. But I think that's strike two. And the third strike is when you get the tweet that we're done. I love Cheesecake Factory. I don't care what way he's going. This is what you don't understand. Interesting. Very interesting.
Hello.
Hi,
Good
Bianca. How's it
morning.
going?
Good. Um, you know, it's so funny because I was gonna tell you before you closed yesterday because they had announced something in the IDF and I'm like, but I don't know if this is gonna be necessarily a good thing. Um, and then, then we get this tweet today. So yesterday they basically announced that they were gonna be given the ability to strike without having to get further authorization. So any target, if they believed that it was there were other, I don't know, leadership of the IRGC, they weren't going to have to ask for permission. They were just going to be able to strike. And so I was wondering, I'm like, if they don't have to ask for authorization, can't that be a little bit tricky? And then I don't know if that's related to this, but it kind of feels a
Ask
little
for
bit related.
authorization from who?
From higher up. So uh, I guess I don't know if it's pilots. I don't know who's giving the intelligence, but basically that's what came out.
Right.
That the pilots are going to be able to strike, and maybe in their group, right? Maybe they have like an intelligence group of analysts and pilots and leadership working together, and they're saying, okay, we know they're here, so we're going to strike, and they don't have to ask people, higher up than them, because obviously
Right.
pilots are not going to know by themselves. So I was like, I wonder, and I was thinking yesterday, I wonder if this is going to have greater implications, and so then it makes me also wonder if they kind of had this little bit of a carte blanche, like, you know, is that why this happened? Because I remember people were making a big deal about it yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I think they do. I think if Trump is trying to wrap this up, I think he's going to give Bibi time to do whatever he wants. But this is now the second time that Israel has struck something to do with the oil over there, and that's a problem, right? Because either A, Trump wants to cut a deal and get some, or B, if there is a transitional person, you can't completely bankrupt them. Okay, now I said yesterday that if no deal is to be made and Trump is going to get the fuck out, he still wants to fuck over China. And he could have Bibi go out there and just drop whatever, or he could have us do it. So it's not complete. And Trump even said it in the tweet, "You guys do this again, I'm gonna bomb the fuck out of it," or whatever he said. What did you take out of that tweet?
Um, I feel like he realized, like, okay, maybe this is not a good thing. Um, but I'm gonna roll with it, and we're gonna use it to show them that we're willing to do anything. But I don't know if it was also kind of confusing, because it's like supposed to show a united front. He's kind of been talking tough for a while, um, but then to come out and say, "Well, we had no idea," it makes me wonder what's going on. Like, why do you have to say that then?
Maybe that's what he had to tell them, because they bitched Trump, called Trump and said, "Look, they fucking they bombed the fuck out of whatever energy structure they hit,"
Mhm.
and Trump had
Well,
to calm things down.
well, the thing is, so when it first happened, people uh, were talking about how like, well, the field was owned, this gas field was owned by Qatar and Iran, so they were working together for it. So I'm wondering if it's because it's more to save face for the Gulf countries than it really meant for Iran, because maybe they were upset about it.
Yeah, I don't know. But
Mm.
that tweet, whenever you read that tweet, does that tell you, it could be neither, but does that say that Trump would want to get out quicker or stay in longer? Or nothing?
Oh.
It means nothing. Okay. Stay
Uh,
safe.
well, no, I think it's the 10-minute one.
Okay.
Um, so I think I don't know if it says to me anything about how long he wants to stay in. I just think he wants things to be under control. I think wants
No, but
things to be under control, and I think they need to be more in sync.
interesting.
Like I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily means like we're out of here soon, because I don't know if he can get out of here soon at this point. So
Yeah, I nothing else left. Something else. Uh, do you think that was an escalation yesterday,
yeah,
or at the very
100%.
least could have been?
Because it compromises the U.S.'s relationship with whatever Gulf country owns part of that field. And that's exactly what we're trying to like hold together. You know what I mean? Like that's what the goal is to destroy the United States' relationship with the Gulf and the Gulf countries, right? So
Right.
uh, by doing that, I don't know if it like they were unaware. I don't know why, it was done. Um, but it kind of works. It's counterproductive to the goal here is to like be together. Yeah, I know, Raza. That's what I said before, Qatar. So that's the issue is like, well, if we're trying to keep everybody friends and build this new like, agreement, then you can't really do that because now you're messing with their money. And anyways, they're also already getting attacked in their infrastructure, their oil, their water, their like personally, their airports. So it just feels like this is getting really messy. Really, really messy. What?
uh, no, it is scary that, any day, the longer this goes on, odds are somebody's going to do something that's going to force one side or the other past the line, and then we're done. Like there's no turning back.
That's what I've been saying.
I
I've been
understand,
saying.
but
Look at,
that
by the way,
you.
Shy Girl in the clouds changed her account. That's
Oh,
funny.
she did. Why is
Yeah,
she in here now?
she just tagged me. So, Unseen Angel. Embarrassing. Embarrassing
So,
her.
where is she? So Unseen Angel said, "Dave, I'm unfollowing you." And what she did was, I'm gonna change my username and come in. Come on, what are you doing? Why do you do that?
It's so crazy to me how people are so stupid and ignorant when it comes to foreign policy, and they don't actually know how to connect the dots, right? Like, so we have people here saying, "Oh yeah, let's hurt Qatar." Well, listen, bitch. The United States is trying to forge agreements with Qatar and Israel because they want to make these Abraham Accords, and so whether you like it or not, they need to be okay. Sorry. It doesn't work like that. If you didn't know that, I can't help you. But do some homework. Get your brain working instead of just being like a stupid little sheep that just like, oh yeah, war, 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 yeah. Like, oh my God, I can't. People are so disconnected from reality. Yeah,
Correct. Uh,
it's unbelievable.
MA is here and he goes around to TikTok panels. Maybe it's just mine, but he usually gives like a review and tells me if I'm too partisan or what. So go ahead, MA. What do you got?
Yes, I think David, today you've been very logical, objective, and neutral, which is good. But I just wanted to actually respond to those three questions that you actually put there. So the first one, how does staying in the war benefit USA? I don't believe it benefits USA at all. It never benefited USA getting involved in the war. If anything, significant amount of damage has actually been done to the USA in terms of its loss of its reputation and credibility. It's become very obvious to the world that the USA as an economic, as a military power, is not totally up there. Similarly, diplomatically, it's been a disaster for the USA. Take Europe, gave them a middle finger. Take the Far East, with the Japanese, Koreans, Chinese, and even the Australians gave them a middle finger. So huge loss, damage to the UK's reputation and credibility. What's the second question? What makes you think Trump will stay to see the end? I don't think he will. I think he's just looking for any opportunity to get the heck out of Iran. But the only problem that he's got is, will the Iranians let him leave? That's an interesting question to actually resolve for him. The third one: do you think Trump? What's this? Sorry, I can't read. I'm actually out in the sun. Do you think Trump?
Third one says, sorry, I was reading something. Was Trump misled?
Yeah, I mean, Trump was made a complete and utter fool by Bibi. I mean, I don't know how anyone can be so dip, in their intellect and their judgment to actually allow this to actually happen. But then again, you actually had his son-in-law and the other Steve, whatever his name is. These are Israeli assets. They're not representing the interest of the USA. They were representing the interest of Israel. So this has been a disaster for the USA. And I also believe it's a disaster for Israel as well. There was an agreement that was actually on the table that they could have actually taken and benefited from it enormously. Everyone would have been a winner. But no, this Bibi fella, he wanted actually a war with Iran. Since 1993, he's been shouting, Iran is actually 2 months away from actually acquiring a nuclear weapons. 1993, that's 33 years ago. So this guy, Bibi, he's a Satan. He's a warmonger.
All right, so question 4, do you think Trump regrets starting this?
I certainly believe so, yes. As I said, he's lost out enormously, both militarily and also, more importantly, diplomatically. No one in the world, whether it's in Europe, whether it's the Far East, actually have any time for him. Everyone believes that this is an illegal war that he's actually got himself into.
Okay, so just a couple statements, and just stop me when you think I'm wrong, right? Number one, at some point, don't know when or how, but Donald Trump will stand in front of the American people, declare victory. The stock market will skyrocket, and the oil prices will slowly go back down. You agree with those three things?
Largely, broadly, yes. The only slight problem that you've actually got there is, will the Iranians actually stop fighting? I mean, they've actually
That's fair. No, I get that. I'm not oblivious to that. Okay, I'm not oblivious to that. Trump is not going to pull out with the streets still closed and missiles still flying.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever Trump does say we're done, it will already be a done deal that it's done, right? And that's that. So. And I hope everybody in here agrees with that. Okay, Americans have a short memory, and this needs to get done as soon as possible. okay, that Trump's going to claim victory, stock market will come back, your gas prices will go back down, and we move on from this. Okay, so I'm just begging, if you're in the United States, look up your senator's phone number, your congressman's phone number, call them, leave them a message. You must get on Trump's ass. This must end now.
Yeah, well, I live in the UK, so obviously that's not really applicable to me. But here in the UK, majority of the people and our politicians actually disagree with what Trump has actually done, and they're bitterly opposed to it. So so no follow up is actually required here in the UK.
Yeah, but Starmer's a bitch.
No, he's not. He's actually stood
No,
up
he's
for
a
one.
bitch.
He stood
He's
up
a
for
bitch.
one. No, he stood up for what is right. Yeah, because that's an illegal
I
war.
was sorry for
Secondly,
Yeah, go ahead.
let me finish.
Soldier Boy. Hold on. No, let
go on.
Soldier Boy talk. Go ahead, Iranian.
Come on,
Let him
Corporal.
finish.
Okay, go. One of you fucking talk.
Corporal, go ahead.
That's Soldier Boy up there.
Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, Soldier Boy. Yeah, I thought he was Corporal.
Probably what-
But anyway,
I really don't care. Now, I was about to ask you if you're from UK based on your accent, the way you speak in. And I expect that you're from UK and you pronounce it yourself.
yes, I'm
And
from the UK. Yes, okay. I mean, I've actually made that statement a couple of minutes ago as well. Yeah, okay. Please continue.
yeah, I was about to ask how you pronounce it yourself. Now, you heard, I'm sure you heard that the Crown Prince, he will give the green light. The horse knows it. It will be a bloodshed, but the bright side that is just like what will happen. The Trump will win. Trump will declare victory. Steps out. The government will change. It's up to the Iranian people that what they want to prefer from the transitional election. And someone like you, from being from Britain and supporting the Labour Party, I know some things about the British system party, and so on. You should have been. I don't want to take this long. I just gotta say this. You're a supporter of the Labour Party, so you're coming from the left.
No, that's
do
not
you?
true. That's not true. That's not true.
All
I
right.
mainly
Maybe I
work
do
for
not
the
not.
mainly
Maybe I
work for
don't
the
know much about
Conservative,
it.
but in the UK, across the board, left and right, there's opposition to what Trump has actually done in Iran in conjunction with Israel.
I have I just want to ask this question. Do you listen BBC? Do you believe what BBC says?
Reasonably, although we've actually had to file a complaint with the BBC for their biased reporting against Iran.
I mean,
Oh
completely.
my god. Oh my god.
Dave, what is this guy trying
Wait,
to
hold
get
on.
at, please?
That is crazy.
Hold on. I want to dive into that. We had to file a complaint. Who's we?
That's me, myself, yours truly.
All
I'm sure there's
right.
probably loads of other complaints going in, yeah, but I'm talking about myself.
Okay. So
When,
what
when,
you
when,
do?
I, when I say we, I mean obviously there's a direct input from my wife, but the actual complaint itself was made by myself. Basically, which the message was, or the complaint was, that the BBC, you as someone who's actually dependent on the funding from the general public, you need to make sure that the reporting that you provide is accurate. Okay.
Oh, I'm so
I mean,
sorry. Were you bitching at them whenever they said that 14,000 Gazan kids will die if there wasn't food trucks in there, and then it turns out nobody did? Did you call them bitch then?
Let's not mix up two together here.
Exactly. You're such a fucking hack.
Granted, the Israelis are actually enforcing effectively what I call a curfew in terms of the reporting by the media. But nevertheless, I believe that the BBC could actually benefit from a more even hand when it comes to reporting as to what's taking place in the Middle East. But anyway,
I agree.
Okay,
the whole war with Gaza, they should have had more voices from the other side, not guest after guest, fucking ripping Israel.
Not an
and
issue.
telling lies.
Not an issue. Hey, listen, all they actually had to do was to look what was actually unfolding in front of them. Yeah, you actually had mosques which were actually blown to bits and pieces. You actually had hospitals, again, missiles actually hurled into them. Okay, what Israel forgot to understand is that Iran is very different to Gaza. So that was a big misunderstanding on the part of the Israelis, who basically led their proxy, i.e., the USA, to actually engage in in an illegal war against Iran.
I really don't care about that. I'm telling you that the fact that you think that BBC is being too harsh on the IRGC, and they treated Israel right during the war with Gaza. I think that's just that's crazy.
Yeah, Dave. I mean, let's focus back on the agenda, shall we?
Yeah, I
got
would
those 3
too.
points.
I would
Those 3
too. I
points
would
there.
too.
So let's focus on
I
that.
would too. Don't call BBC and bitch when they're terrible, regardless of what they're covering. So go ahead.
No, I mean, I've actually outlined to you what my thoughts are on those 3 points that you actually outlined on the agenda.
Yeah, but you already addressed it.
Yeah,
It is what it is. What it is. There's not.
Is there
Go ahead.
anything that you disagree with what I said, or?
No. I think you're taking your anti-Israel standpoint and whatever. I didn't stop you. Whatever. It is what it is.
Let me just actually stop you. Let me just actually stop you.
Okay.
Well, on the 7th of October, I utterly condemned what the Palestinians did. Period.
Oh, how nice of you. What
No,
a
I'm
nice
just saying,
guy. you are.
what is wrong is wrong. Okay.
What a classy guy.
No.
A terrorist group committed a terrorist attack, and you condemned it. So great job. But then, as time went on, you became more and more anti-Israel, and probably by the end of it, you were saying Hamas they're not a terrorist group; they're freedom fighters.
No. I never said this.
Okay, so Hamas is a terrorist group, right?
Effectively, for all intents and purposes,
yes or no?
I mean,
see, okay, so I proved my point. I proved my point.
I mean, no, Hamas.
What a fucking joke!
Hamas is still there, you idiot. Yeah, after 2 years of actually flattening the whole of Gaza to the ground.
ISIS is still around. They're still a terrorist group.
No. ISIS is totally different to what Hamas is. But Hamas, they should be operating under the Palestinian Authority. They can't simply.
Okay, so there you go. So we have all right.
It's a bit like saying South Dakota becomes an independent of the USA. Well, this can't happen.
I couldn't imagine sitting here saying that the day October 7th happened, I condemned Hamas. And that was a terrorist attack, and that was wrong. And then fast forward months or years later, you know what? Hamas not that bad. They're still around. Effectively, they may be a terrorist group.
How could you say that? They tortured children.
I know.
They tortured children. How could you say that?
This is why I condemn Hamas for what they did. I mean, it wasn't just that. They even did far worse things than that, yes? So for me...
Are they a terrorist group, yes or no?
Nothing worse. There's nothing worse than hurting children.
The terrorist organization, from the perspective that I've actually just outlined, that they're not operating within the Palestinian Authority. For me, the representatives of the Palestinian Authority are the Palestinian Authority based in West Bank. But these guys in Gaza are actually being sort of, sticking fingers at them and doing all sorts of things. In my personal opinion, they made a terrible mistake. As a result of their terrible mistake, it's actually had huge ramifications.
Not a mistake. That was a choice. It wasn't a mistake. Don't call it a mistake. Don't take away their accountability. They made a choice.
Okay, they made a choice, and it's the wrong choice. It's a bad choice. Yeah?
Evil.
And the result of what these guys did, it can't be justified at all. And the penalty and the severity, the punishment that's been meted out to them, it's been huge. And I have no sympathy for these guys whatsoever.
How nice of you. Iranian, maybe take care of MA as well if you can.
Oh, here we go, Dave. This Iranian, this corporal here. This Iranian corporal, why aren't you in Iran? What are you doing? Where are you hiding?
Allow me to continue. This conversation got a little boring. I think the comments
Dave, can you translate that into English, please?
What?
Yeah,
Ah,
go
yeah,
ahead,
Understand?
that's it.
Iranian. Don't pay
Understand?
attention to him. Go ahead, Iranian. What were you saying?
I was saying, so, do you know the British patriots, so-called the reformers? Let's say, like just like us, we want the Muzis and extremists out of our country. What do you think about the reformists? Do you know the reformists? They were
Yes,
absolutely
reform.
going to win the next election.
Yeah, I mean, this is a matter for the UK. You should not really concern yourself about this. Just to actually
I'm
shed some
not.
light.
Just
Bro,
asking
I'm
a
so sorry.
sounding
You're up here
question.
chiming in about America as you're sitting over there with that fucking loser Starmer.
Sir
So why
Starmer to
can't he chime in on the UK
sorry,
shit?
sorry, Dave. It's Sir Keir Starmer to you. Okay.
Oh, fuck him. Fuck him.
The man has been
Who
knighted
the hell
by
is Keir
He's a
Starmer?
fucking loser.
the man was knighted by the Queen. So we address him as Sir Starmer. Okay.
Fuck
Who?
If
What
you,
him.
queen?
if
Your
you, I mean,
pedophile queen? The
if you
Oh
don't,
pedophile
no.
queen
Oh,
who
here we
stole
go.
10 native children from Canada?
if you don't
Yeah,
know what the what the knight
I
system is in
know.
the UK, try digging it.
I
Do a bit of
don't
a quick
care.
Google.
Your queen could do anything. Your king could do anything. They're all disgusting, human eating pedophiles. So I don't
Human
want to hear
eating.
anything about the queen.
Good,
The
Yeah,
queen was eating people?
yeah, she was
come
That
on,
old lady that
cannibalistic.
just died.
stop being a
Well, she wasn't
sicko.
always old.
Uh,
She's
Can you make my
disgusting. I don't
screen
want to hear
Well,
bigger?
that's
anything
true.
about it.
Hold on.
Stop being a sicko, please.
No, you're a sicko. Who cares about your queen?
Oh, I do. Oh, she's no longer.
Nobody else does. Yeah,
She's.
she's in hell.
No,
The
she's not in.
British Reformist Party leader.
Yes,
What's your opinion about the
it's a
He
very.
former
hates him.
leader?
It's a very. It's a
As
very
you
good.
are
Is it?
Labour
Is
Party
it?
supporter.
Is it? No, no. I'm not. I've told you. Are you actually hard of hearing or something? I've said a short while ago that
Go
I've
on.
voted predominantly the Conservatives. Yeah, Nigel Farage, a good guy, not an issue with him. And the next thing you're going to say is, oh, he's anti-Muslim. He's not. I mean, half of his leadership team is
I did
Muslim.
not say he's anti-Muslim. You know, there's a crisis going on in Britain that there's too many non-British people coming Britain and making life for every British
Yeah.
citizen. It's very
What we
hard,
what we
very
concerned is
unsafe.
what we're concerned at the moment is that we could actually have lots of Iranians coming in here, and our position is these are the Iranian people as a result of what's taking place there now, and our position is that we will not allow any more refugees to come to the UK. So that would be
Yeah.
applicable to your Iranian
Those are
brothers.
not Iranians, my friend. Those
All right,
refugees
hold on one second.
are
I want to
coming.
see what. Hold on one second, please.
My bad.
Moaz, where are you from, Moaz?
Hi there, good afternoon. I'm from the UK. Hope
All
everybody.
right, so we have a UK party here. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Right, I just want to, it's something, a statement that you made, right? Okay. What's your criteria of declaring somebody a T group?
I don't know. Somebody that comes over and murders innocent people, rapes them, puts it on the internet for everybody to watch. I don't.
So,
Hold on.
so
Hold
the
on.
age group.
Ma, you're echoing. Oh, okay. Here, I dropped you, Ma. Are you coming up here to defend Islam?
I'm a Muslim, so of course I am going to defend Islam. So,
Well, just so you know, I used to be one. I used to be a Muslim,
okay,
and
fantastic.
whenever I went to my imam and said, "Look, I'm out. I don't like suicide vests," she told me that I must die.
Okay, fantastic. Good for you.
No, it's
Right.
not fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, no, but I don't accept your lies and your false propaganda.
Right, but
let me, let,
well,
let's
I
stick,
figure,
let's
Moaz, my
stick to the
thought
question.
process was, let me lie to this dumb fuck before he
Right, okay,
starts
well
lying to me.
let me stick
So
to the
go ahead,
question.
Moaz, lie to me.
Right, can you stick to the point, the question that I asked? Please stop diverting. Yeah. Right. So what's your
Sure.
so Israel IDF? There's tons of videos on the internet where it shows.
Oh
the
wait,
IDF.
hold on, Moaz,
Hold on. Let me finish,
hold
man.
on one second. Hold on one second. On Fridays we bash militaries. I put
Brilliant.
on camo. My friend Iranian's always wearing his camo. and we bash military.
Fantastic. Good for
What
you.
I'm hold on, Moaz. Don't make me put you
Whatever
in the
makes it
rubble.
easy for you to come
Hold on,
out,
Moaz.
get out of
Hold
bed.
on, Moaz. Let me set the fucking tone, Moaz. Okay? You're not gonna talk when I fucking talk, you dumb fuck. Okay, if you want to come up here and have a conversation, people look forward to Muslims coming up here and embarrassing themselves. Okay, but you're not going to talk when I talk. So if your bitch ass wants to come back up, then come back up. Like, come on, Moaz. I thought it was Wednesdays. Oh, okay, I guess it's Wednesdays. Doesn't really matter. Dog. Why are you saying dog, Kelvin? Why are you spamming dog? All right, here comes Moaz again. So Moaz, we got off to a rough start. How about we got off to a rough start. So how about this? How about if I be a nice guy, give you a chance to brag about your religion? Tell me the most productive or the best Muslim this century out of the 2.2 billion allegedly that's in your cult. So who has been the most productive?
Well,
And
you
I
know
just
what
want
it
to
is?
give hold on one second, Moaz. Because I dropped you, I want to make it up to you. Just give me his or her name, and I want you to take 30 seconds and brag about them uninterrupted.
Listen,
Go ahead, sir. Floor is yours.
listen, you can forget anything else. Muslims, Arabs taught you people how to
Oh,
count.
I'm so sorry, Moaz. Moaz, this is your chance to brag about your
Listen, you
religion.
redneck. Listen,
Hold
you
on,
redneck.
Moaz.
Just
Hold
listen to
on.
me.
This is your
Redneck,
chance to
listen to
brag,
me,
right?
right? You're not an
There's
ex-Muslim.
2
Don't
billion.
interrupt
All
me.
right, here,
Why are you
Moaz. Moaz.
interrupting
See,
me?
that's the problem. You guys don't learn. That's the problem, right? You guys consistently start fights that you can't fucking win, right? I dropped your dumbass into the rubble and I said, when I talk, you stop. And your dumbass comes up and you do the same thing. So, how many people oppose your religion that are willing to give you 30 seconds uninterrupted to brag about your religion? Go ahead, Bianca. I saw you come off mute. Bianca?
Oh, if I came off mute, that was totally not me. My kids
Okay.
must have pressed it. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
I
Yes,
can have
good,
a
Iranian.
opinion. So now I feel now you understand why when I mentioned we should tax jizya these Muslims like this kind of comments, so they
You
will
think I should make
understand.
him pay jizya?
No, I mentioned that
Oh.
why I'm pro of such a thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, how are you going to make people do
I'm for
that?
it. Yeah, they're gonna pay jizya. If they can't pay jizya, they have to leave their religion. That's how it works when the Arabs and Muslims came to our country. Either we pay jizya or leave Islam, even though we still pay jizya because we are non-Arabs. So
Damn.
same way it's them.
So
It's
how
called
much do they have to
culture.
pay?
How much they can pay?
Oh,
Let's
so
say like
you're. Oh, okay. So
let's say
if they say, "Look, I'll
let's
give
say
you
they can
$1," okay, go ahead.
let's say they can sorry. Let's say they can like make $200. They got to at least pay like a $50 jizya tax just for being simply Muslim.
Hell yeah. Will you
Based on
accept payment
historical
plans
records, my friend.
for them? Can they give you like
Maybe,
$5 a
but
month
I'm
to
for it.
stay Muslim?
Maybe.
Hell yeah. All right,
Yeah.
you got a plan, bro.
Yeah, let's just make them a little bit suffer. They absolutely deserve it.
Okay, tremendous. You Muslims better watch out. Iranians on your fucking neck. Emily. Emily? Emily is sleeping, I believe. Who said can pay with a goat or a camel? Well done, well done. MA, what was all that noise?
Apologies.
MA?
I actually got apologies if someone actually trying to talk to me. So I should have actually muted myself. So I do apologize.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
So I put my hand up and I've apologized. I mean, what would you like me to do?
Okay, it's all good, it's all
Do
good.
some
Bianca, what did you
somersaults on
say?
his back?
So,
Bianca,
did
what
you
did
see all this
uh,
stuff coming out about Joe Kent and
Yes.
how he's been like kept on for months now? Even prior, he was under investigation and kept on the outs for leaking information.
Yes.
So fucking rich. So fucking rich. And so what does he do? He's such a white savior. He says, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna virtue signal and shit on Israel just so I can get people on my side before I'm caught for the shit that I was in.
You
Ugh.
see,
And keep in mind,
the problem
just
with
picture somebody hypothetically on TikTok or anywhere that flip flops nonstop, lies nonstop. That is Joe Kent, right? It's switching parties, switching positions. It is what it is.
no. You see, the problem that you
Yeah.
actually got with the Orange Man is that anyone who actually
What?
disagrees with him, he basically sets sets everything and everyone onto him. Whether it's whether it's your central bank governor, Powell, whether it's anyone else who disagrees with him, wow, he goes after them.
So 4 months ago, he was on Sean Ryan's and he was saying Iran is a big threat, blah, 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 blah. Now, just a few months later, he's just, shifting gears. It's different if you have a consistent view, right? Like if he was consistently saying this, okay, that's one thing. But now it's just so convenient. It's so convenient because what does he want to do? He wants to get MAGA's, anti-Israel base on his side as he goes out.
Is
It's just
is this true?
pathetic.
Gotham said he implied that Israel killed Charlie Kirk in order to go into Iran.
Oh, did he say that? I didn't see that.
I
Maybe.
don't know if that's true. That's who said that?
No,
Gotham.
Gotham is Aquarius. He's good. He's good.
Because he's an
Yeah, I
Aquarius?
don't know.
Oh,
No,
tremendous.
he is Aquarius. He is Aquarius. That's his name. His other.
Oh, I did not
Um,
know that.
yeah. Oh my God. Well, I don't know. What a loser. Even Tulsi Gabbard, who I thought was kind of against this war, she even came out yesterday, didn't she, and say that it's a major threat?
Yeah, I think
No,
she's looking to retain a job.
not the clip that I saw, Bianca. The clip that I saw that the media was drilling her for. Somebody said, "Do you think that they are a major threat?" Or I forget how it was phrased. And Tulsi's response was, "The only person that can determine that is the president." Which I don't.
Oh,
She shouldn't have said that. She looked silly there. Like her job literally is to determine what the threats are and report to the
yeah.
president. Now the president has the decision on what to act on, what not to act on. But she's next to go, guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she didn't, whatever.
Yeah,
What can you expect?
I mean, I personally believe that impeachment of Orange Man in sort of November,
Wait,
December
why
time,
do you care about American politics,
because
MA? And you told Iranian he shouldn't chime in on UK politics.
no, it's unfortunate that what this guy Orange Man does, and then he f's things up. Then he comes to the likes of UK. Oh, you were the Rolls Royce of support for the USA. Well, that's where the problem is. You see, if USA's actions did not actually have an impact on me, I couldn't give two hoots.
MA, once again, doesn't really matter. The one good thing, as much as Trump may have been pissed off at these NATO countries that did not want to help out, the good news is Trump was proven right yet again that NATO is useless. NATO is the United States, nobody else. So fuck them all. Fuck Starmer. Fuck anybody. It doesn't really matter.
If that's the case, then why is he coming around? 1 minute, 1 week he says, no, the war's over. I've actually won it. I don't need your support, blah, blah, blah. And 3 days later, he's on the phone to Blair, to Starmer.
He's
saying,
sending
no,
a
no, no.
message. He's saying, you guys are screwed. If you need my help, you're fucking screwed. That's what he's saying.
No, he
That's
said,
what
I
he's
want
saying.
you. He said, I want you
No,
guys
I'm
to
telling
actually
you
go.
what he's saying. Read between the lines.
No,
I'm telling you
no.
what he's saying. Yes, he's saying, if you need America's help, don't count on us because we're not coming to help you. You fucked up our relationship. When we could have used you guys to help us, you decided that you're all not getting involved. So don't ask us to get involved. That's what he's saying.
The reality is this is the end of NATO as we know it under Trump.
Yes.
Now, my expectation is, my expectation is, or hope, and that is that towards the end of this year, after your elections in November, beginning of November, expectation is November, December, this guy's actually going to get impeached. And let's assume he doesn't get impeached. That leaves him with
Why do
another
you have
two
so much
years.
reverb? All this
Wait,
reverb in your voice is annoying.
Emma, I don't think you understand. Do you think Trump is going to get removed from office?
It's a possibility. I mean, maybe not be probability, may not be
What
very
is
high.
required? Okay, no problem. What is required for him to get removed from office?
My understanding is that, although I'm not an expert on the US political things, is that if the majority of the people in both houses vote,
Okay,
for,
so let me crush your dreams right now, okay?
yeah,
Number one, the Democrats will take back the House in November. They'll get sworn in January of next year.
yes,
And what you need to impeach the president is just a majority. So they will impeach Trump probably about, I don't know, 34 times over the next 2 years. But whenever you go to the Senate, you need 66 votes to get him out. And there's not going to be 66 Democrats, nowhere close. And the Republicans will actually probably hold on to the Senate regardless.
fine.
So
I agree with what you said, but what that will basically mean is that this loose cannon will stop behaving like a loose cannon. Okay, but
I'm so
nevertheless,
sorry. He
but
was
ne-
impeached twice already. His first
okay.
term.
See, for me, impeachment is by itself. It doesn't really have that much sort of value unless you can actually get the guy out of the White House. But anyway, from where I actually sit, 2 years down the line, when he's actually gone, unless he's actually going to stand for the 2028 elections, which I don't think he will. Let's assume he goes at the end of 2028. The next guy who comes in, it's then that the European countries really need to decide whether they actually have a future with the NATO or not. If they feel that there's another Trump 2 coming in, yes, well then we in Europe need to go our own way. We then need to set
Wait,
up a.
I'm so sorry. America will determine that.
How
Nobody
will
gives a fuck about you guys. Do you
Dave,
do you guys think regardless of who wins the next election, do you think anybody stays awake at night wondering what Starmer or the UK thinks? Fuck
Oh,
the UK.
absolutely. UK punches.
Really?
Yeah, UK punches well above its weight, Sonny boy. Well above its weight. That's a
I'm so
fact.
sorry, Emma. Who is more valuable, the United States to you or you guys to us?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, USA is more
Okay.
important to us than the other way around. But nevertheless,
Okay.
as I've actually said, that the UK punches, well above its weight.
Okay, sure. If you want to compare to fucking Somalia and stuff like that, yeah, you guys are doing great.
That's bullshit.
Great job.
Yeah.
Great job, Starmer.
No. We take the UK, say, relative to the rest of Europe as an example. Yes,
You
UK.
guys are just a more white version of Somalia. Let's be 100% real.
That's bullshit. When was the last time you were in the UK?
Never.
Oh, you never been. So
Wait, hold on, Emma. Let's do the simple test. If right now a nuke hit the UK and it was gone forever, what would the rest of the world miss?
See,
There would be less Muslim rape gangs, that's for sure. What else would we miss about the UK?
The UK is the fifth biggest economy. It has a diplomatic structure.
What would I physically miss if the UK was gone?
What you would actually miss is people where in the rest of the world hate the US and keep sticking fingers at them. UK
Mia.
is the.
Okay, so
let me
nothing.
finish, let me-
Okay, so you got nothing.
Mia said that when she went a few months ago to the UK, that she was like in shock at how scary it was that there is no assimilation from Muslim communities.
Just like
Especially
Somalia.
recently arrived, and she said
Trash.
it's like where they walk around and they just like run shit,
Firstly,
right?
who's Mia? Who's Mia?
Don't worry about it. None of your business. And she said like this is it's worse than in Israel because at least in Israel everybody you know, it's one country, there's a culture, you assimilate to it for the most part. I mean, Jerusalem is probably different. Um, and I feel that difference significantly. But the UK is just like completely, they have like this hostile temperament towards everybody else, and it's quite confronting.
I mean,
You know, and so like the UK is just going down the toilet. What
I'm
happened?
really,
It used to be great.
I am
You
really
guys used to be an empire.
So
I'm really,
what will
I'm really,
happen
I'm really, I'm
is
really
UK
horrified.
will
I'm really horrified that Mia has actually experienced it. So I'm heartbroken. I really am.
experience
I'm really
Nobody's actually
heartbroken that
caring about
Mia.
what you feel about what I just said, to be honest. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying
Mia,
I'm speaking to
Mia
Dave.
says,
Bianca was just
oh, for
confirming
God's sake.
that my opinion is correct, that it's
No, it's
trash.
not. I mean, no. I advise to you, Dave, come to the UK, a couple of weeks,
Yeah.
explore, have a look around, make up your
it's a
own mind.
shithole.
And,
Oh,
and
go
not
ahead,
My
Iranian.
friend.
Even
So
Iranian
I
is
was
laughing
gonna
at you.
say,
The
Corporal,
guy
so
that's
the
trying to
UK,
overthrow the
listen,
IRGC is
listen,
saying it's a shithole.
are you corporal or you private? Let's think it was a
UK,
private.
listen to
So
me.
private Iranian,
UK will be the new Islamic regime of Iran, and Islamic regime of Iran will become a secular nation. That's what
Okay.
happened. The British
how's
and
this
Iran
related to
will
what we're
switch
discussing in the
seats.
UK?
So there's so many illegal non-British Muslims coming to Britain. If that keeps happening, the Britain will become is Muslim nation. Separate that how it happened in '79. So much Muslims came in our country.
With
Our king was
5.5
turned towards them and become
with
automatically a Muslim nation.
5.5%, with 5.5% of the population being Muslim, also become a Muslim state. No. It's, you're living
No,
in
my
a,
friend, they
you
don't
got
need
some
to be a majority. They will take over. Just like in Iran, '79. We turned these Muslims and they take over. That's gonna happen in Europe very soon. And they're gonna
Oh no, so you've
experience
gone on
it.
to Europe now. So you go started off with the UK, now you've gone on to Europe, yeah? I mean, obviously I
Like
can't
French,
talk
like
with the,
my
I
friend,
can't.
look at London, look at Paris. It's a foreign city. Oh God.
Okay,
Yeah,
can we get back to the question?
Sorry.
If the UK was wiped off the face of the planet, what would I miss?
What would you actually miss from a Western
You
perspective?
like curry?
Well,
No,
if you
fuck no.
let me
Yeah,
finish,
there you
please. Yeah.
go.
So again, I mean, this must be the fourth or the fifth time that I'm actually making this statement. UK punches its weight, punches well above its weight. Okay.
Okay, so
So
I
that, I
wouldn't miss
mean,
anything. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're
yeah,
back to the punching above their
yeah,
weight. Okay, fair.
because the US relies very heavily on the UK for diplomatic support. I mean, take fucking Iraq as an example. It was the biggest cock up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys aren't doing shit to help us. What do you mean we rely on you? That's no longer going to happen.
Thank God for this, but we in the UK will not get engaged. We will not engage in illegal wars that are being carried out by some orange guy. Who wakes up in the middle of the night, gets a phone call from BB, and he says, "Bend over, Trumpy," and then
Can I ask you, Ma, and I
yes.
mean this sincerely, are you celebrating the fact that Starmer said "fuck you" to Trump?
I think Starmer has actually done what is right for the UK, and that
Okay,
is
no
basic.
problem.
And that is
That's
and
fine.
that, no,
Hold
and
on,
that is
hold
the
on.
that is
Follow
the
up.
feeling, and
That's
that is
fine.
the
I get
feeling.
it. You're supporting your boy. No problem. But over the next, let's say
Sorry,
3
Sir
go.
Keir Starmer, please. Sir
Right.
Keir Starmer.
So
Yeah.
that little bitch Starmer, he said no to Trump. Just sitting here today, over the next 3 decades, who is going to need to rely on who more? Who needs who more? So, in retrospect, is it really that smart to do?
Yeah. You see, what you need to understand is that the USA is on its way down, both economically and militarily. So up till 1990, we actually had a bipolar world. So on one camp, we actually had the USA and its allies, and on the other side,
You're
we had
saying
the
the
Soviet
U.S.
Union.
military is on its way down.
It's on its way
U.S.
down, yeah.
versus the U.K. right now.
No.
Who wins?
I'm not talking about the UK. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
exactly.
China being as the other camp coming up and coming up pretty fast.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're actually going to have is you're going to actually have two camps. You're going to have the US on one side, and you're going to have China on the other side. China, highly, very
But you're not
sensible.
responding to what I'm saying. You're deflecting. Who needs who more over the
I've,
next 3 decades?
I've said this to you multiple times that the UK needs the USA
Right.
more than the other way around.
But yet your dumbass is celebrating the fact that Starmer said F you to Trump. That's not smart.
But we cannot actually go out there and do things which are illegal. Yes. Otherwise, you're moving away from
Wait,
rule
what
of
is
law to the
illegal?
rule of
What did
justice.
Trump ask Starmer to do that was illegal?
Engage in an illegal war. I mean, on what basis was this
Is
war
it
actually
illegal to have military jets at a base in your country? Is that illegal?
No, it's not. No, that's
Okay.
under rule of law. There's an agreements that are actually being in place, etc. So nothing illegal about that. No.
I got you. Well, listen, I'm happy that I think the UK is nothing but dead weight, and I'm glad Trump is going to cut them off and fuck them. Whatever, go do you. No big deal. And then when my friend the soldier boy up here in the top right, when he's done taking out the IRGC, I'd like him to go to the UK and take care of you motherfuckers.
Fucking dream on, buddy. Dream on.
I mean, come on.
Dream on, buddy. Dream on. I mean, this private of yours, yeah, this private Iranian. Well, why are you trying to insult the Iranian people by
Who's insulting them?
by insulting them that this private Iranian is actually going to overthrow the Iranian government?
He's
I'm
listen.
gonna attempt to do
go
so.
ahead. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But the effort is nothing. It's the results which matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
rooting for
There
him.
will be results. Great results.
I look forward to it, buddy. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, if Britain let British election, if the reformists don't win the election, I'm literally they will be literally British downfall. They will become maybe first Western European Muslim nation, if not so the French.
Corporal, were you not listening to what I said? That the Muslims make up roughly under 6% of the population. And their birth rates are actually stabilized now. They've come down significantly. Typically now, their birth rate, I think right now, is about 2.2 per family. And that's actually coming down further. Okay. So the Muslims will never be in a majority. The Muslims will never be in a position where they will actually have the majority Muslim MPs. Granted, yes, there will be roughly 45 MPs, which basically reflects, I don't know, about 6% of the population that they actually have. So nothing more. So this notion that they're actually going to take over, I mean.
All right, I don't give a fuck about the UK. That might be a new rule in here. Let's just never talk about the fucking UK. Who gives a fuck about them? Okay, Trump said, look, Starmer, we need your help. Starmer gave him the middle finger, and that's that. So let's make it clear. Nobody gives a fuck about the UK.
Dave, do you even know what Trump said? Did you not hear him in the press conference?
Okay, go ahead.
He said that he regarded, before obviously Keir Starmer told him to go and do one, he regarded the UK in regards to an ally as the Rolls Royce, of allies. So yeah, your president, when you say he gives a fuck about the UK.
Okay, that was before that Starmer said no.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
it's funny how he referred to them as the best of the best in regards to allyship, but Starmer tells him,
Done.
tells him to go suck your mum. We're not giving you help, and then all of a sudden we're not there anymore. But yeah, it's funny. So yeah, when you say who gives a fuck about the UK, obviously President Trump does, because he can't get my prime minister's name out of his mouth, the kelp.
Right.
And half of these people in the comments from America talking about the UK probably don't even have a passport. The only place that they've ever visited.
Bombi.
What?
Reality is I get it. You don't like Trump, but is it really intelligent to say F you to Trump when let's face it, you guys need us more than we need you. You have the
Absolutely
echo
not.
back. You have the echo back. Dream on,
Absolutely
Bombi.
not. Absolutely not. The same way that, you know, Trump was like, I want Greenland. And NATO said no. And he backed down like a little
But you're
bitch.
deflecting away from what I'm saying.
No. I'm just saying how the UK
Okay.
and Europe does control Trump. And you guys seem to think that you guys don't need us. But you clearly do. Because if you didn't need us, why are you begging for patrol vessels? Why are you begging for help? Why are you begging for this and that and crying and whinging like little bitches? Because
Sure.
you say no.
Let's go hypothetically right now. And just before I ask the question, I just want to be clear that I'm on record now as saying that the UK is a slightly more white version of Somalia. Okay, that is now my
Dave,
that
have
is
you
now
ever
my
been here?
official
Have you ever
description.
been? Have you
No,
ever been
of
here?
course
Do you
not.
even have
No,
a passport?
absolutely
Dave? Like,
not.
let's be
Absolutely
real.
not. So
Let's be real. You don't
let's
even have a
just say,
passport.
hold on, Bobby. Let's just say right now a nuke hit the UK or a bomb and it's all gone. What would I miss about that? Like, what would I miss out on?
You wouldn't miss out on anything because you don't even have a passport, you kelp.
Okay, so what would an everyday American miss out on?
Nothing, because Americans are ignorant. They seem to think that there's nothing outside of the US. That's why you guys travel
Sure,
within the
no
US
problem.
to go on holidays. You guys don't
No
even
problem.
leave. Half of you lot don't even have passports. So no
Sure.
one would miss anything in America because you guys are ignorant
Okay.
fucks that seem to
Oh,
think
okay.
there's nothing outside of your country.
What would an everyday Somalian miss if the UK was gone?
Well, I don't know because there's no such thing as a Somalian. That's not a
Or
word.
Somali. So go ahead.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not an average Somali. I'm a high tier, top level one. So, you know, maybe you should ask one that's a little
In
bit
which way?
lower.
In which way?
In every way. What do you mean?
Name one.
My personality, my grace, my decorum,
What?
my faith, you know, my looks, my intelligence. Yeah, like I think I just tick every single box. Like, what do you want me to do? It's not my fault God made me like this. He took his time, okay?
That's so weird because Duval said you don't check every single box.
Whoa, okay. I think
To be fair,
I think his bank
Julian
account would
says it
say
as
different,
well.
but yeah. Huh?
Julian says that as well. You definitely don't check many boxes.
Yeah. Okay, Dave. You think that's gonna trigger me?
I just want to say 2 comments right in a row. One was beat up the host. That is, I hate Trump. And Hallie is saying catfishing men. Wow. Tough crowd today.
No,
What's
this
going
is
on,
what
guys?
happens when you tell Americans the truth. And that Iranian immortal guy or whatever, first of all, he's probably in some tent in Turkey waiting for a call that he's never going to get. Probably
But take the trolling out of it.
on a watch list
Wait,
and he's
hold on
talking
one
about
second
the
on
UK.
Hinge. Hold on one second. Just in a very sincere way, you want what's best for your country. Why is it wise to piss off Trump and America? That makes 0 sense to me.
First of all, I feel like there's nothing wrong with just wanting to mind your business. Switzerland have done it for many decades and no one does anything but respect them. So why, when the UK takes a similar stance and says, not our problem, we want to stay out of it, people want to sit there, bitch, moan and cry? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong. It's not pissing anyone off. It's just minding your own business. They're not getting involved. They're not getting involved with, we're cool. Like, if Iran becomes...
I can't wait for Starmer to need help and Trump laugh in his face.
Well,
because something will happen.
Well, luckily, you know, there's other members of NATO. We've got great relationships with Canada. You also forget we're part of the Commonwealth. Well, that the UK is the Commonwealth. So Australia, Canada, etc., etc.
Are you comparing Canada? Canada is as valuable as the United States.
No,
is that what you're saying?
not as valuable. But I mean, if you look at the Commonwealth, if you look at all of the European partners that we have, I think if Trump was to not give us help, we would be just fine. We'd be just fine.
Too funny. Too funny.
What? I'm telling the truth.
I appreciate the entertainment.
It's not entertainment, Dave. You know I'm spitting nothing but straight facts. And that Iranian immortal guy, he's 100% already on the FBI watch list. He would be nowhere near, he would not even be allowed anywhere near the UK. He would definitely be arrested when he even sets foot on UK land. This is the same guy that's calling for the unaliving of 3 million of his own people. On top of that, on another live, he said he wants every single Muslim unalived. Like, you think anyone cares about what the fuck he has to say? I think not.
I do, because that dude is pacing around his house, hopped up on fucking Red Bull and cocaine and punching walls.
Yeah,
He is ready to fucking.
He said probably.
He is ready to attack. That motherfucker is waiting for that call.
And when you said, do you have a uniform? He goes, Zoon. I mean, you got to give it to him for his enthusiasm. He's definitely enthusiastic. And more power to him, but he's not allowed anywhere near the UK. So yeah, I just came up to defend the UK, defense Keir Starmer. Sir Keir Starmer's good name. And yeah, you know, anyone wants.
I will say this: if every single Persian that I have interacted with had his kind of passion and direction when it comes to overthrowing this government, this would have been over on day 4 instead of being on day 19 and nothing happening.
No, I think there would have already been like, if you say with his mentality, there would have already been an uprising before intervention needed to happen. Like, that motherfucker wants the IRGC's blood on his hands, like yesterday. It would have been like day 2 or something. But yeah, I think he's probably, did he say he works with the Shah's like military or something? Who did he say he works with? Because I couldn't really understand him well.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the fuck he said, but he said
sending him a uniform.
he said he now knows where, when the green light is given, where he's to report to. That's what he said.
I mean, I say give it a month. I don't think we're ever gonna be hearing from him again. But we'll see. We'll see.
Hallie's saying she's a joke. Who's a joke?
Yeah, that's apparently Khurshid's account. But you know, at the end of the day, I don't hate America. I don't hate Donald Trump. I've actually
wait. Why is Khurshid on a lurk account? Last time I talked to Khurshid, it was a really good conversation.
Well, I don't know. This is what Bianca says, and I trust what Bianca says wholeheartedly, 100%. I'm definitely a leg humper for Bianca. So yeah, she said that's Khurshid's account, and it's kind of given jealousy, low vibrational, insecure bitch. So I wouldn't be surprised.
The question, she said, "I'm not. Khurshid's a joke."
Yeah, that's really a good way to throw me off the scent, Khurshid.
No, I think last time Khurshid was up here, she had a very civil conversation, very reasonable.
Yeah, she wasn't giving like these crazy facts and figures and numbers and all of that stuff. She was actually pretty chill. So yeah, but I am seeing less and less lives. Like, it's not as loud as it used to be, and I think that is that reality starting to sink in. But who knows?
Oh, people were running, like, pro regime change people were running live?
Well, yeah, like 2 weeks ago, like when it started, like within the first couple of days, there was a lot. And then also, to be fair, there was also kind of an equal amount of like, it seems like now there's more pro IRGC lives being broadcast than like anti-IRGC lives. Yeah, like I'm seeing quite a few. Yesterday, there was a whole panel that had maybe like 300-400 people, and it was just like a whole group of absolute terrorists bullying this one Iranian girl that didn't want the IRGC in power. It seems like their voice is getting louder from what I can hear anyway. What I'm seeing.
Hell yeah.
Alaikum salam. Drop her, Dave. Come on,
Of course. She's in South Dakota right now.
My God.
Okay, she's literally sitting in South Dakota.
Wait, Dave, I have to know, did you get an update on that group chat?
The group chat, which group chat?
Well, the group chat that was the one
Oh, the
yesterday.
group. Oh, the meeting of the minds.
Yeah. Asshole.
Okay, the meeting of the minds. They know that I go live at 2 a.m. Eastern, and you would think if they were confident in their beliefs that they would have been in here one by one by one
Even
to
changed your
answer the
poster.
questions.
You even changed
What?
your poster. You even changed your poster. You went out of your way to put.
I said I was going to. Well, to be fair, I had somebody else do it, but they went out of their way to do it for me. But you would think that they would be here one by one. The closest we had was that numbnuts, not Ellie or whatever his username was. Just
the guy who supports APAC.
right, and I'm not knocking him for supporting APAC. I have no problem with that. I'm
There's
just
nothing wrong with that, but yeah, that's how I remember him because that's how he introduced himself. I think.
correct.
Yeah.
And the question remains, hold on, Bobby, how does staying in this war benefit the United States? Where's the meeting of the minds? You would think after one group chat, Bobby, I can't take that fucking echo. I can't. You would think after the meeting of the minds happens that they would have their talking points down. And maybe they did. But then shit happened. Trump called out fucking whatever for the whatever they did. Miss Blonde was in here. Was she talking shit in the chat? Miss Blonde will talk shit in the chat, and then whenever I'm like, what did I say? I think I said I double dog dare you to fucking come up here. And Miss Blonde said, I'm busy. I'm busy. Not so busy. You're running your mouth in the chat. Who's in that group? I'll be honest. Who did I say to get in that group? It was definitely Rob, Miss Blonde. Definitely I put D-Light in there. Oh, Michael Haas, another one. Michael Haas is another one. Oh, Free Iran. Oh, yeah, Daniela. Yep, get them all in there. Just imagine if all five of them got on a group chat or a group call and said, look, we have to come up with good answers for it to make sense on why America should stay in this war. Could you imagine the fucking answers that would get kicked around on that call? That's question one. Then question two is, who's the captain of that shit? Like, who's the one throwing the questions out to the group and kind of the leader? All leads to the same argument? Okay. I don't understand what that means. And you would think, damn, Dave, that's crazy. What's crazy, D-Light? Tell me. Is it crazy that I nominated you to be in that group? I think you would be a good fit. No? Is that an insult to say that you should be in that group? D catching... No. D's not catching strays at all. What are you talking about? How is she catching strays? She's of the she's believes the same as the rest of those the rest of the group. So why would she not be in there? There is no answer. They all fearmonger for their non-American interests. Correct. WD's shoe collection. All right, D. Remember, I'm an American and Israeli. Okay. Then maybe it'll be easier for you. Why does staying in this war benefit the United States of America? W. Mickey Mouse. Hi, Nunu. Dave, is BB still around? See, you guys lose me there. Alex, I hope you're well, sir. Thank you, Dana. That I think you got your side. If you're anti the states, anti-Israel, anti-whatever, you have a lot of shit that you, not a lot, but you do. You have a lot of shit that you can criticize. But you guys are focusing on lies. You guys are focusing on BB's dead and that Tel Aviv is rubble. What is it? I hope Dave gets beat up. Oh no. To be fair, you're not the only one. To be fair. Dude, it's a big deal if he's dead. Well, let's just go down the road. Let's say BB is dead. That does not change the reality of this war. That is goofy, Dana. Tell him, baby. But how does that change the war? I don't get that. So that's why I say it's just you guys deflecting. Right? You're deflecting from the actual war, right? And is it not crazy that you're saying, where is BB? Meanwhile, the closest we have seen of the newest leader on the other side was literally a cardboard cutout. No exaggeration. You've all seen the videos. And then on top of that, bring up a clip of that douchebag talking. Bring up a video. Tell me where to find it on YouTube where we could hear him talk. Here comes Gotham. Gotham?
Hey Dave, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Did I get your name right, Dave?
Very good. You did good, bro.
Do you hear me?
I
Hold on,
hear
hold
you.
on.
Do you? Okay.
Hello, do you hear me?
Hell yeah.
You hear me? So, I always try to understand what the mindset of people that are so convinced that Israel is sort of pressuring Trump or forcing him into war, right? So you're going to say they paid him. No, right? Trump doesn't need the money. Second of all, the leadership, right? Like Trump, the main thing for him is legacy, right? To have the United States to thrive. So I don't understand. Nothing would get him to do something that's not in the interest of the United States. So I really have a hard time understanding why people think that Trump is somehow a puppet. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. And Trump has stopped Israel. You could hear him talk. He's done a lot of things to say Israel can't do this, Israel can't do that. Israel asked him for permission. Do you understand that point of view? I just don't.
Well, you're also, whenever you hear those people talk, that's the same people that for years said that Hamas was freedom fighters.
Yeah, but again, there's this sentiment of this whole APAC obsession that like even you find it even spreading into the conservative parties, like people that are not radicals, actually conservatives, somehow buying into this that because of APAC, we're being dragged into wars, we're controlled, we're not doing things in the interest of the United States. I have a very hard time understanding that. I would love to hear from somebody.
Well, why is Tucker Carlson going down that road?
So I understand Tucker. If you hear him, he's constantly talking about Israel.
Yeah, but why? Why?
Because there could be a couple of things. Could be just some people say he hates Jews. So the logical reason that he might be doing it is actually because he feels like Israel is a detriment to the United States. So he even said it. He said this is going to be the last president where they're going to favor Israel, but he's trying to get everybody against Israel in order to vote for another president that's somehow like anti-Israel. So
okay, so can I ask you, Gotham, are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a Zionist. You are Jewish. Just
Yeah.
point blank, how much would it take you to talk shit on Jews?
Nothing. I do it all the time. I say like I don't understand why this group does that. Like why?
No. I'm not saying talk shit like that. I'm saying repeat the shit that Tucker says. How much would it take you
to repeat? So personally, I've asked the same question. Like with Tucker's reasoning, I've actually sometimes thought like, you know what? Maybe there's some truth to that. Like I'm not the type of guy that like I completely push away without trying to figure it out. So, I think something where it's obvious that Trump, like let's say Bibi somehow, constantly, if Bibi says like we're not going to be able to win this battle, meaning he's not forcing Trump, rather he's saying that like we're going to lose and there's a chance that Israel is going to go down if we don't do that, and it forces Trump saying we can't
okay,
lose.
hold on. Before we get too far away from it, the point of that question was, I believe Tucker has been paid to talk shit on Israel. Okay, so I just want to make that clear. That's why I asked the question. But I want to focus on the photos here. Are you here in America or are you in Israel?
I'm in New York, yeah.
Okay. Are you in favor of Trump staying in this war?
That's a good question. I've been thinking about this. I believe, my opinion is I believe we should, once we do enough damage, we should get out. And then Israel should continue until they basically either they want to send in some ground troops. But I think for America, you go in there, you should bomb them, and then you just that it's time for them to get out.
Okay, but there are a lot of people that have come up here over the last couple of weeks to sell me on why Trump should stay in this through regime change.
Yeah. I don't believe that America's up to that. First of all, there is a huge sentiment amongst America that a lot of people believe that this is a terrible thing, this war. So I think besides for that, the sentiment in general of Americans, I think that like we've been through war for so long, and we just we can't get into this like constant war. We got to do what we got to do. Trump basically said we're going in to destroy the ballistic, right, and the nuclear, and decimate them. That was the goal, right? It's not to change the regime. Israel's point to go in is to actually change the regime, not America.
Okay, so if I say I don't think it's in the best interest of America to stay in this war much longer, is that anti-Semitic to say?
Obviously not.
Okay, but there's some dumb fucks on this app that are saying that.
There are. I honestly get like annoyed sometimes, and other creators, like non-Jew creators, get annoyed that that this anti-Semitism is used as a weapon to, like, to like manipulate people to like do this, do that. I think you have the same thing in the black community, racist. So yeah, it's a problem, but
I just don't know how it's anti-Semitic to say it's not in the best interest of America to stay in this war much long. Like I just don't get that. And
have
whenever
they
I
explained
ask
to
them,
you?
to be fair, they disappear. But good.
Oh, they've never explained the reason why it's anti-Semitic. You're saying?
No, I think the best answer was a dumb fuck said that I was saying pro IRGC talking points, and then whenever I said what, it was because I mentioned the video of them kissing a cardboard cutout over there. Didn't make sense to me, but I'm sure it made sense in their head.
I'm sorry. What about the cardboard? I missed. What does it have to do with anti-Semitism? I mean, can you mind saying that again?
I don't know. But that's what their response was, that I am saying IRGC talking points, and I said, what IRGC talking points am I using? Or they use the word propaganda, not talking points, and it was because I quoted them kissing a cardboard cutout, which I really don't get.
Yeah, I mean, there's a guy named I don't know if you know him, is Moderate Case or something like that. He's a pro-Israel kind of creator. He's one of the biggest allies of the Jews. I mean, everybody loves him. Like, he is like the top. He talks on behalf of Israel. He just put out a tweet saying that some of the Jewish community have a problem where they label you a schmatzi if you don't actually agree with them, right? So again, there is a problem. Not only do they do it, a lot of times most times I don't think they do it to manipulate. They do it because there's so much anti-Semitism and so many people use like certain things to use it against Jews, like there becomes what?
I was talking to Charles. Thank you, Charles.
Oh no, they just use it right away. They think that they're anti-Semitic because so many people criticize Israel, not for not for a pure motive, just because they want to hate on Israel. So they just right away label you that. That's part of it. But why should it bother you if you're labeled anti-Semite?
It just doesn't make sense. See, I have a problem. I must understand why people operate the way that they do. And I must understand the thought process of how they blurt that out so easily with no facts to back it up.
I can't. I think it's going to be a normal thing, especially minorities, where they're very paranoid when it comes to discrimination. So they'll constantly talk about these things. Some people. It just seems like that's I don't know. But let me ask you, what's your opinion regarding why would people say that Trump should be in there until there's regime change when we know that that's not the purpose for going in? Why?
The reasons they give is that this regime is a threat to America. The last guy at one point asked me, would I change my mind if a nuke dropped in the middle of America? So that's just a whole bunch of fear-mongering bullshit.
Yeah, so it's a good question is how to say, like, I would say Iran is definitely more of a threat to Israel, right? So would that mean that Israel has to take more of the responsibility of getting regime changed? I don't know, not necessarily. But we know Israel's purpose is to get rid of the regime. Like that they've stated this many times. Of course, it's in the interest of America, but that's not what we went in for.
Right.
I gotta go, David, but thank you.
All right, Gotham. I appreciate you, brother. Be good.
No problem.
All right, Gotham, everybody. Palm Tree, what do you got?
What's up, Dave?
What's going on?
How you been, man?
Good. How about you?
Good. It's morning day.
Your thoughts on the war?
Huh?
Your thoughts on the war?
No. I said it's really morning.
Okay. Very good. It is morning. Great job. So
what
what
you
did you
doing?
come up for?
I joined the Boxer to I don't know, man. Somebody joined me here.
Somebody what?
Somebody joined your box.
Yes, you did.
No.
What? So why are you here, bro?
I just pop up.
Can you do me a favor? Palm tree? I mean, Sabra, doesn't that tell you something? That I find that guy more entertaining than you. Is that not a shame? That dude. Okay, poor Sabra. Okay. Every time I get started on the whole boringness of Sabra, usually I think it's D or somebody else will do it, will say poor Sabra, and then I just stop. W that dude. What did that say? Dave, what kind of people do you have on your panel? Well, right now it's me and my backup account. What kind of question is that? I'm debating if I restart or go to bed. Lately, a lot of pro pallies that he agrees with, to be fair. I'm referring to the dude that just joined. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. I say poor Sabra, but I'm not the one. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Wanderlust. How are you, love? Thank you, Andrea. Whenever lurk accounts said it's pro pallies, it just makes zero sense to me, right? If somebody is pro pally and they say today is Thursday, they're right. They're correct. Pentagon is giving an update. I don't know when they flashed to the briefing room, but there's been an increase of lurkers and decrease of real accounts. Of course, Jewish Baking Queen. Jewish Baking Queen, were you here yesterday morning when I went and looked at like my most popular viewers? And there were lurk accounts that have watched me for 177 hours over the last 60 days. 177 hours over the last 60 days they have been in my life. A private account. I wonder who it is. Those are fans. Yeah, I didn't block them. Not the feds. Good, cheese nuts. What do you got? Oh, Collie was the name. Good job, Bombay. Collie was the person's name. Collie, if you're here, come up. All right, especially if you're a hot blonde. Cheese nuts. What do you got? And you left. So Collie watched me for 100 hours on the account that is in the box next to me, and 77 hours on this account. Over the last 60 days, 177 hours total. So shout out to Cully. Cully, are you here? Here, let me see if I could see them in the viewers. Hold on. Cully is not here. But to be fair, at least they're not in the top 100 viewers. Thank you, fuck Russia. That's fine, Lou. Listen, if people, there's a lot of people that, somebody pointed out yesterday morning that maybe they're driving a truck, for work or whatever, and they're just tuning in and listening to the nonsense. Cully is definitely a blonde, bleached name. Wait, hold on one second. I was ready to say Real Raquel is a lurk account, but no, maybe not. Yeah, no, that's fine. LB. LB. That's my favorite, is whenever they join by accident, you just hear them scrambling back to the phone. I'm thinking Fed bots from multiple governments. Yeah, maybe. I'm not worried about it. All right, I think I'm going to bed. March Madness tips off at 12 for those that are going to watch. Even Sabra knows who it is. What's March Madness? Oh, fuck. Delight. These are the best 2 days of the year, today and tomorrow. $16 games each day, starting at noon, ending at like 1 a.m. Thank you, Luna. Who's your team? I don't really have a team. My college basketball team is Pitt, but they were terrible this year. They're not in the tournament. I don't even do like the bracket shit. I don't fill out a bracket. I haven't done that in years. Let's go Duke. Right. Let's go Duke. What the fuck? That's like saying let's go Yankees in MLB, right? Just pick the team that has won the most throughout history and go with them. Thank you, Luna. Like, why are you saying let's go Duke? Get the fuck out of here. St. John's will cook. They could easily lose the first round. That's the great thing about March Madness. Right? That the early window, the 12, there's 4 games that start between 12 and 2, and 4 games that'll start between like 3 and 5. There's a lot of double-digit seeds that are playing. And odds are some of them are going to win. You've always liked Duke. Okay. All right, Dana. All right, I'm going to try and go to bed. I'm somewhat tired. I'm more bored than tired. But if I don't fall asleep, then I'll just restart. I don't watch... Wait, what is that comment? I don't watch... Little Red Jogger. What are you talking about? These 2 days are the best 2 days. Thursday and Friday, the first round, is way better than the Final Four. Right? The Final Four is 2 games. They are back-to-back. Same location. But to me, that's not that exciting. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to watch that. But I'm definitely way more excited for Thursday and Friday. Julian was here earlier, Delight. He was here earlier, running his mouth. No upsets. Bullshit. I bet you today at least 2 or 3 double-digit seeds win. What do you mean no upsets? Get the fuck out of here. Where's there goes Raza. Raza, you said Miami, Ohio, or whoever the fuck they were playing. VCU? Who were they playing? Regardless, I said Miami, Ohio plus the points. Straight up winner. SMU, thank you. You could have got them at plus 8.5, and they won straight up. No, it didn't close at 8.5. And depending on what the line is against Tennessee, I think that's who they play. I would take Miami, Ohio plus the points there too. Because at any point, that white dude that can shoot with is the fucked up wrist, he could get hot. He will keep them in the game. Santa Clara? Nobody cares about Santa Clara. Oh, that's your sleeper? Yeah, I just look at it game by game. I'll bet on individual games. I don't do futures like betting on who's going to win the tournament or brackets. Those are dumb. Those are real dumb. No. Little Red Jogger, you could get pretty good odds on that. Essentially, I think what you're saying is, no, actually, I misread that. Top 8 seeds will be in Final Four. Well, that's 32 teams you're taking. That's half the fucking field. So yeah, duh. You're not really going out on a limb there, Little Red Jogger. You would be boring to fucking watch the games with. It is a funny name. All right, I'm going to bed. If I can't fall asleep, I'll come back live. Behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I love you all.